setting up, making adjustments, of course, because I moved my tripod last night. So, maybe that's not going to quite be right. I kind of want to make it so. Let's see if I was sitting down and had it about there. Whoever shows up eventually going to be like, what? Does she ever do this right? Whoa. Did I turn off the flash? Look at it. Ah, that was the... I'm not going to rotate it back. I know you want me to. So, what do I want to start with? Won't be able to have any music in my ears while my thing is setting off. So, I don't know. Oh, there is one person here. Hi, thank you. Not sure who's here. Appreciate it. I'm still setting up. I'm not organized like usual. I have my other phone, so I won't be able to watch chat for maybe 30 minutes. I'll be slightly distracted. Thank you, who's ever watching. You may just be tuned in. Well, you're tuned in. Okay, I already see I'm not going to be that. I don't know if I should work on a new one or one of these masterpieces I have in. Is that Charlotte? Hi, Charlotte. How are you? You missed me. Sorry, Charlotte, I've missed you too. I guess I shouldn't be sorry about that. I'm still setting up. I saw your beautiful picture. You missed me this morning, or you mean in general? I've been distracted, had a bit going on, trying to compose a letter for a couple of hours, having difficulties. So, I'm going to come draw. So it's going to be a little hard for me to see the camera because I moved that tripod this morning to stream the sunrise and some vultures. And I put it back, but it's further away from the table, so it'll be a little hard. My other phone's charging in about a half an hour. It should be ready that I can watch the chat closer. Well, both. Missed you, good you. I'm doing, it's hard sometimes to know what to say. I've been very worried for some different friends, and that's what I'm distracted about at the moment. So I'd like to say I'm doing great, I'm doing good, but I'm very concerned about a friend, and I wanted to post about it. So how has your day been? Well, both. I'm already drunk. You're already coloring. You were waiting. That's awesome. Charlotte's ready to go. Waiting on me. Keep going, sister, fellow artist. Loved your other one. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope they are all right. Well, That's kind of what my post was going to be about anyway. If people are religious, to maybe pray for my friend. If you're not religious, I don't judge people or whatever. You don't have to be Christian. I don't care if you're Buddhist or Muslim or something else. If they believe, to say a prayer for my friend, or healing thoughts, or special vibes, or not. Anyway, they're very sick, and I'm very worried. They already had surgery and were recovering really good, and now it's extremely serious and complicated. So that's what I was trying to compose a letter about. It's hard for me to share things like that. Good. Haha. Who's it? Sue can. I'm sorry, I'm looking. I can see your V for the thing, but my camera is sideways. So, oi. Velden to. I really can't. I cannot see. Sen kana. What? Sue. Ibon. Okay, oi. Oi usually means I cannot read my chat sideways, so I am sorry, because I don't think that I just took my epilepsy. Oh, what? Oh, that's sad. It's very sad. It's emergency. It's very sad and emergency. Recovering from a surgery, doing good, and they were scheduled to have another complicated, serious surgery on the 26th of December. But they couldn't get that one done until they healed this. So yeah, I got a dire message this morning after I streamed. And anyway, any good vibes, healing thoughts, wishes, whatever, or not, for my friend, it would just be, I don't think about myself, but yeah, I have a lot of friends on my mind that I think about every day. And actually, you've seen me emotional. Some of the other ones, that's another dear close friend. I have it. That's an inappropriate laughter, but I have many friends who are dealing with very serious, major life things that happens in everybody's life. Thank you for who's ever sending me hearts. Much appreciated. I'm gonna try to hold it together tonight. No crying. Right? No crying. I still do not understand. Sprick. Oh. Speak Portuguese? I am from Brazil. Oh. Vivió in Brazil. In Luz, in Minas Gerais y Belo Horizonte. In los 1970s? 80s? Yo hablo español. Eu falo português un poquito. I know un poquito isn't right. That's Spanish, so I'm going to be mixing it. I haven't thought about speaking Portuguese out, but eu falo português. But probably not to your level, since you're from Brazil. I've forgotten. It's been a long time since I spoke fluently in Portuguese and dreamt in Portuguese, so my apologies. I feel so sad for them. It is very sad. Thank you. Charlotte, you know what? I said no crying. I'm going to try not to touch. But just knowing, I don't want people to be sad, but if you came in here and told me you were very concerned about a friend, I would be sad, Charlotte, too. For you and your friends. So that means a lot to me. So it's a wonderful person. Never met them, but they're a YouTube friend. And even sadness and concern just is so special for my heart and theirs. So I'm sorry. I can only my other phone is plugged in, so this is way far. My phone is way far away from my table. I can't really read. Raymond, is that you, Raymond? I'm trying to see. Raymond, I need to check some of these people to see if I'm resubbed. I found out I had to resub to another 2 people. Prayers are always what's needed. Is that Ajot? Hi, Ajot. I can't. You guys, I need to move a few boxes. Okay, hold on. Since I'm not drawing, I'm gonna pick this up so I can read. Lovely people who are already in here. And this person from Brazil. Hi, missed you. Good. Thanks, Charlotte. You're already doodling. Way to go. I'm glad you joined. Oi, suan canal ibom. Oh, okay. I know ibom means. Yes, I can read that. I believe in God, but I don't go to church. Oh, that's a sad. Howdy there, beautiful lady. Hi, Raymond. Much love to you and Norma. I'm from Brazil. I speak Portuguese. Prayers for all those in need. Hello, beautiful. It's okay if you need to cry. No, ask Bill. I've been an emotional wreck. I think that's, and swearing, I think that's why YouTube's been, I create scene. Raymond, you might know this person. It's okay. We all cry. Hi, Carkle. So yeah, I've been, a lot of you know that I suffer from not suffer. That's the wrong word. I don't suffer. I have a different form of epilepsy, not grand mal's, and it's in 2 regions of my brain. I just now took my medicine, so if I was typing, you might see one of the ways my epilepsy manifests besides shaking is that I do weird little things. I might stutter, slur. If you see me typing, my words might run together. Hi, Joseph. Oh, I'm sorry, Joselita. Hello, Carla. So, after I was streaming this morning, Raymond, anyway, somebody is in some of the communities that were in 420. Anyway, some people are religious, some people aren't, some are semi, some don't believe in God or atheist. I don't really care. I have a bunch of people and friends that I think about, like even you, Raymond, that I think about every day and have special thoughts or whatever about. So if you believe in higher powers, you can pray for my friend or send healing vibes or not. It really doesn't matter. I don't judge any religion. I don't care if you're Muslim or a Buddhist or anything. If it's from your heart, I think they'll... sorry, I'm shaking. I want to still read the comments, but that person will know. I don't have that Willie right now. Willie, so you probably know this person too. Anyway, a friend that I've been thinking about for a long time. After I streamed this morning, this is what I was trying to compose a message about, to just try to have people maybe be aware that there's a special YouTube friend that I'm very worried about, had recent surgeries. I'm kind of hoping a couple of other friends that are going through things aren't reading this or paying attention at the moment. One of our dear friends has had surgery, has been recovering, major surgery, and was scheduled to have another surgery on the 26th. And I got a message this morning that this person is scared, and they're never scared. So I don't know how deep my connections are, but I'd like for anybody still that feels like they have connections to spiritual things to maybe say a prayer for this person, really good person. I don't want to, I want to be enough. stay as anonymous as possible and not use their name. So I've already been, I'm sorry, I don't, Ace Flat, I'm not sure. I'd have to check your channel. And even though a lot of them that you see have mods, don't really give them to people that just walk in and just say, hi there, can I have a blue jacket? You might be catching me at a wrong time. I've just modded up people that I need to learn how to unmod, or we never know who's in our communities. And so if you hang around and I don't mean now, I don't ask people to subscribe, whatever, but I'd like to have as safe and comfortable community as possible. So let me check. So anyway, there's a dear friend. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm trying, I don't control always everything well, and I'm trying to find out a better way to handle it. So once, right now my friends could see you, but if you hang around, come in occasionally, and I get to know you better, then you'll definitely be able to. Thank you, Willie. You know this person. There's many on the list. Thank you, cats. Maybe I'm trying to just not say anything gender or other person, but maybe they're watching. I know there's another person that has put out a video that I had reached out to that works at a missionary. So anyway, let's see. So who else did I miss? So lovely, Raymond, thank you. Valdetta, hello, Raymond, you beautiful man in person. Hello, Aja, thank you. I did laugh a lot, every single one of those videos. So see, you're going to get to see me laugh because that was hysterical. I think you read my comments about waxing. It was hysterical. It was great. I cry seeing other in pain. Okay, well then you know why I cry a lot. And if you find out, anyway, it doesn't matter. You know me, and if I'm crying for a friend, that just shows how big air hugs to you. Thank you guys. Joselito, hello. When I see pain in others, it allows me to see myself, and I break down. Yeah, no breaking down. No broccoli, don't have none, Willie. You sound cold. I'm not cold, Willie. I am shaking. I'm shaking and shivering. I've been on my knees a lot lately. Anyway, we love you. Stay strong. I'm strong. I'm so good. I am so good. Thank you, Raymond. I feel I'm not that close to God, but I have such a long prayer list I've released to many other friends who do. I have a long list. Hi, Cats. I keep thinking about you with Princess. I hope you're doing better. Cats is a longtime friend named a cat here named Princess that I have 2 videos uploaded, shorts that I still have not taken the time to release so she can see. Cats is from the UK. Much love, Cats. I know you've been having many problems. Hi, 840. I thought you were already a moderator. I am having to resub. I had to resub to the friend I reached out to this morning, and before he was even awake, to say, yeah, let's get going. So, cheers, 840, my friend. I pretty much grow daily. It helps release your pain. Yep. So Cats has, if you ever see me call a cat named Princess here, some of you have seen in the lives me talking. She's inside the house right now. Cats named Lovely Princess. How long ago? I think like 2 years ago, year and a half. You're not good. Cats, I need to, a dear friend has made me a thumbnail named Izzy Pop. Her channel was taken down. She's got another one. Um, if people ever need animation and other stuff, she does great. But uh, so I need to post my email. I'd do it here if I had it. It's SuzaflowWhispers@gmail.com. I created for this. Sometimes I don't get it. So 2 W's, because people always thought I whispered. Souza Flow and then Whispers. It's all one word, but the two. I just took them, Raymond. I kept thinking I took them. I'm only on half dose, but yeah, I took my meds, so I'm super. Cats, I'm so sorry you're not good. So everybody listening, cats, I'll be adding your name. I just found out from our friend Michelle, and that's not her. Well, let's just say she goes by Michelle on YouTube. She's been one of my best friends for 5 years. That I just found out that, anyway, she's located near this person, and it has them on it, even with it. My name is Katerina. I can't screenshot that now. My other phone where I can do all that's in this thing. Catriona. Well, I will do it, but yes, I haven't been in touch with a lot of the communities as much over these years. Those of you that have known me in the last 6 months to a year have seen that I'm less and less online, but 5 years ago it was on more. So, cats, I'll be thinking about you, and I'm going to add you to reach out to some friends to put you on their prayer list. People that I believe are much closer than I am. Just checking. Love you. Cat's cat, I just connected with you. She has a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cat. Call me Cat. Everyone else does. So that's kind of where I stand and why I'm a little emotional, and was going to try not to talk about that. I've been thinking about this all day. I wasn't about posting a note. Wasn't sure how the person would feel. I struggle with this epilepsy being in my logistical and emotional side. I used to have like photographic memory, be really good at fine details, and now I struggle for words. So I've been struggling for hours trying to think of the appropriate words because a lot don't believe. Some are, anti-religious, atheist, Satanist. I don't really care. It's not my position to judge anybody. I just like healing thoughts and best wishes for my friend. So, that's why I didn't draw this morning. I was going to maybe sleep for 3 or 4 hours and then draw this afternoon. And I've been trying to take care of a lot of responsibilities while I was doing stuff. And since I can't seem to finish my letter, my note, some of you know now, which I guess is still the intention I wanted. So I'm going to try to stay out here and just enjoy myself. And once I get my other phone charged up, occasionally I might have to mute myself if I'm checking a message or something. Because I've been in contact with other people today that don't know. And so I may be having other friends contact me too. So many people, I just don't need to complain. When I tell you guys and you ask me how I'm doing, I am so good. When I'm not good, it's mainly because people I care about are not good. So, maybe I should start a new medicine. I mean, not new medicine, a thing, but yeah, I just took my medicine before I came out here. So it'll take me about 30 minutes to an hour to settle down. I can't read this chat. I'm so sorry. So, how many people did I run off? Just checking. Cat's cat, I just connected with you, by the way. Just checking, love you. Yeah, oh, bless you, Susie. 3 years or nearly 4. I think about you all the time. You do, cats? I didn't know that. I've disconnected myself with so many, and sometimes people move on. I know some people consider me a troll. Even in not commu- in communities I'm involved with a lot of times, people sometimes think I'm a troll. Much love, cats. I've thought about you a lot, and every time I know I haven't posted Princess, I, it, I feel so negligent. Yep, it's okay. You all have us. I'm just not used to. People always knew me as happy-go-lucky, my life, and cheery. And it's so different for me to be such an emotional wreck. If I'm, if I come stream, I want to be positive. That's Raymond. You knew me like that. Always joking around, throwing peanuts, joking around, laughing. You guys try to make me laugh because guys all like my voice, think I laugh and I laugh and stuff, and it all irritates me. Maybe I'm just getting older to where I can't control myself. These things just gush out. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna blow my nose. I was gonna say, okay, this time I unmuted and then saw I muted again because at least I'm paying attention a little bit because quite often I have muted myself. And sometimes I've been muted for 10, 15 minutes before I'm just drawn or walking around in the yard, and then I come back and see everybody like, hello, you're muted. So, uh, got to go nearly 3 a.m. Cats, cat. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you. Love you, cat. Um, I'll leave you a comment. Make sure you have my email address. In a way, I would give you my phone number. Michelle has it, a few people, but I'm very leery. But yeah, sorry guys. I'll give my phone number to girls. Actually, I should watch even that. Girls, I've been stalked by a crazy Canadian woman for 4 years. Um, no offense to Canadians. We're crazy. Anyway, much love, cats. I'll be thinking about you more often and every day. I've thought about you since you told me that life's changed. Peace and love as always, cats, from right here. I'll give Princess a special kiss for you. Bye, everybody, Cat says. Get some sleep, girlfriend. Hi, John. Let me see, what? Kind of orgy of painting today. I'll let you guys decide. So should I start a new one? I could, this was one I started a while back ago. Here, let's make you laugh. Or the one I had a really pretty one I started, but then I couldn't do it because I couldn't get past some of the things. I have so many I need to finish. I could finish some of these, but maybe I might be too, like I'd like to finish this one I started the other day. But I know that I'm going to be way too shaky. Way too shaky. So I think let's just start a brand new messy drawing. The first one in chat today is a lovely younger moderator friend, so those of you know, Charlotte, just so be able. Charlotte here is a lovely friend that I met through Cat that came to see the cats, and she lives in Australia. So she draws and doodles, but lately yesterday she was doodling with me, and there were two other lovely lady friends that started doodling, or it's even one of my other friends that comes in real late the guy, he's going to make his mother a Christmas card. So you never know what a simple thing that you do can lead somebody else. It is healing for me, and it's something I always kept kind of private. Hi, John. How are you doing today? Charlotte, see, there's Charlotte. She's already doodling. She might have known I was going to doodle early this afternoon, and been waiting. Then probably saw my post. So when I hopped on, she was like, I'm already doodling. So, hi, John. How are you guys all doing? So, yeah. So, cheers. So, 840 said, so cheers to those of you that do. Hey, to anybody watching. I'm going to draw. Charlotte's going to draw. You guys check out Charlotte. Posted some pictures that she was drawing when I was drawing that other one she did yesterday. So what color? Anybody? Charging. Oh, Charlotte, I subbed. So, thank you, Willie. Susa, very good. How are you, Susa? Actually, I'm doing great, John. Well, should I say great? I said some stuff at the beginning. I'm I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. It depends upon which moment you ask me, John. Um, I'm struggling because I have a lot of friends that have major things going on in their life. That's my main struggles. So, bright orange. Okay, let me pick this up so I can see because he wants bright orange. Let me see. Hi, John. Hi, Willie. Are you not streaming? Nearly done. Oh, you're almost done with yours? While I'm sitting here talking, Charlotte's already drawing. Bright orange. Whoa, I'm nearly at 10 subscribers. It may not seem like much, but it's to me. I know, Charlotte, that's so great. But remember, you said you didn't want your page to be public when I told you that, and then I modded you up, and someone started subbing. I was subbed right away. You're done? Okay, great. We all have those days. I know, John's, yeah, I just, I was really glad, when this morning, oh, sorry, this morning there was, I could see a little bit of sunrise. I didn't want to take the chance to run up on the hill with my, with my foot being in a boot and other stuff, be all excited to try to sow some orange, so I showed a little bit of sunrise. Blackjack happened to pop in, and he said bright orange. He had popped in, and I was glad because I've been worried about all the vultures returning this year to, hatch their eggs and stuff. But they, during the rest of the stream, for a little while, it was really cold. I wasn't dressed and prepared for streaming, but we got to see like 100 vultures start gathering in these one trees up at the farm where I walk through the back. One of the ways I walk through from down here, and to get in the warm sunshine. My day was so happy about that. And anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm babbling. I'll have to get my other phone after a while. But I'm doing good. I keep a lot of not always. I mean, I've talked about my health, but personal issues aside, and with other friends. But this was important to me, and I cannot find the right words. So I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like a... It's going to be cold again for those of you that don't know, but for Alabama, for central Alabama, it got down to 18 degrees this morning. Super, super, super cold. Tonight, it's going to be 21. So I came out here and uh, had the two heaters running for half an hour, 45 minutes while I was trying to still compose stuff. Words are important. When I'm gabbing, it's okay, but yeah, I'm not as good as majored in languages and communication, and I can barely form a sentence. That's going to be super busy. How's that for Orange? All I, we all have those days. Yes, John. I mean, I pray for, well, and here I said pray, but so many friends. I'm going to post it. I think that's great, Charlotte. Once I have my other phone on, I can look. Yes. But so you guys know, this is one of my younger friends. She's 16. Please be nice. I want to make sure that all my younger friends that visit my channel are safe on here. That's something that some of you knew why, well, didn't really know, but why I didn't stream, some of you didn't know. Very sensitive issue, so I'm not really going to talk about it now, but you don't always know who's in your community. So I do want everybody to feel safe and comfortable. I know sometimes we really joke around. We really don't. I mean, even in the day, sometimes there's talking, or sometimes they're not. But I do want everybody to feel comfortable and anyway, help protect younger people if we have people in the chat. Be more mindful of what we say, or just sharing stuff about them. I don't know what I'm trying to say. So, English speaking is hard. It is for Americans. Maybe we all need to relearn proper English. Here I've been hearing about it. You are freezing. You all are freezing. Yes. I'm in Australia, so it's hot. You are my fifth friend, I think, from Australia, possibly more. In fact, I have 3 cats here named by Australian friends. I have some that I've known for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. And you most recently, or 2, and then a girlfriend I posted last night or this morning, her song, Camellia, that comes here, writes songs. Yeah, yes, we all want to be safe. That's right, Charlotte. So, Willie said orange. Should I just start drawing? Or should I put them, or do you want me to put the colors in first? You want me to kind of put colors in first like I did that one thing? After a while, I'll go get my see, I could put colors in first. Like this one, I started drawing the one night. My friend Grunge from Belgium, I think it was him, or maybe not. No, it was probably Wes from Illinois. But I had started drawing leaves and had it in green, and then he was like, he wants me to not color in the lines. I'm like, I'm trying to tell him I'm working on my eyesight. And so then he was like, oh, makes sense. So then I just went ahead, even though I had circles, and did a background first. And this, I'm not going to finish this, but eventually I'll have more highlights. So I could do, even though I drew the circles, that's what I did with this light black. I could put in a bunch of colors first and then draw on the details. Or I could do the design in orange and add. Let me see what you guys are saying. Maybe my phone will be checked. Hey, Paul. I love that your cat is named Ozzy. It's the best name. That is actually, there's 2 cats named after that friend. Have a friend, Cats knows him. Have a friend in Australia. And his name on YouTube is Ozzy. It's got other stuff, but yeah. So the first cat that he named, I asked him what he wanted to name, and he said call it Ozzy after him. And then there's another cat. Um, no, that's a different one. Where's the real Vlad from? Oh, Andy's named after. Okay, that's another from the same group. There's a small Discord group named after me that I'm locked out of. Um, okay, no, Andy's named after a friend in New Zealand. Thank you. He's so cute. I have so much more to upload. He has a girlfriend named Penelope that's been named by one of Ozzy's best friends, our friends, another friend, Andrew Petrie in Canada. He named Penelope's, and that's his girlfriend. Hi, Paul. Good to see you. How are you? Woohoo! Look at all that. You have 10 subs? No, never be sorry. It's okay. I say that too. A lot of us say that. People tell me not to say sorry, and I do. And then you guys say it too. Whoa, Charlotte. Congratulations, 10 subs. Everybody's, yeah, if I had StreamYards, I'd have some of us ladies draw together. Trying to get a couple of my lady friends to draw with me. We've had that in the market, but two of us don't have StreamYards, so maybe one day we'll be able to draw together. How are you feeling? I'm trying to get ready for Christmas, but not ready yet. Maybe you'll get there, huh? You celebrate a bunch? Should I go try to... Willie, did you say about the colors? What you wanted me to do with this orange? Actually, guys, let me go walk and I'm going to go... Not let me, because I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to go see... I've been talking so long. How long have I been talking? 42 minutes? Okay, my other phone should be charged. I'll be back. I can't rush. I have to not rush. I'll be back. Let me go get my other phone. It'll make it much easier. Sneaky Pete's coming in to join. You see something get up on the table or hear things knock. Are you going to stand there or you want to come in the house? Sneaky, do you want in the house? You going to stay in the warm building? I'll be right back. Okay. What? Huh? Have you been keeping everybody company? What? My phone, the phone's not charged. You held down the fort? You're such a good boy. My other phone, sorry guys, I'll look at chat. My other phone is at 44%, so I'll just keep checking that one. What, has Sneaky Pete been keeping you guys company? You're probably keeping everybody company. I can't tell. Merry Christmas. Background colors. Okay, background colors. It's okay. That is, that's Sneaky Pete. What, silly boy? Huh? You gonna step on the picture too? Yeah, that's part of it, isn't it? Put your paw on there. Put your paw on there. You want to help draw? That's Sneaky Pete. He was where a lot of these cats got their orange with some of the white from. What? And I caught you. Sneaky Pete, because you were only sneaking around for one thing, weren't you? Girlfriends. You were. I know, I'm telling your story, aren't I? And now look, you rubbing on my legs. Come in the house. I caught you in this building, didn't I? Yeah, and you sprayed on some of the boxes, didn't you? And I got you in a carrier. You were not a happy boy, were you? But now you're Sweet Pete. Sneaky Pete. Did you talk to everybody? Huh? You tell them what a lovely boy you are? You did tell them you were a lovely boy? Are you going to let me draw? Are you going to let me draw? You're going to give me kisses. You're so sweet. You're going to knock over my coffee. Don't knock over my coffee. Sneaky Pete. Do you see why some people wonder why I'm not set up in the house? This is the he wants to. This is the least of the reasons why, and people that cats know. But it's like, I have like 5 or 6 tables set up to draw. I could draw in the house. I have one on the porch, 2 on the porch, 1 outside, 2 in here, and yeah. Sometimes I just want 2 or 3 feet, just 2 or 3 feet, so I can have a little, huh? Yeah. What? You sure are being talkative. I got it. Oh, Charlotte, you're already getting comments? That's great. I liked the orange. I asked for orange. Yeah, I remember you wanted for orange, so you said background. So I'll put a bunch of orange on there. Maybe a bunch of different colors of orange. And then we'll go see. He keeps swatting at my hand. He is not going to let me draw. He's not swatting at my right hand. He's swatting at my... Actually, I forgot to get my sling for my left right arm. That's the least my worries. Are you going to let me draw? Well, I guess if I color backgrounds, it doesn't matter, right, Sneaky Pete? What? You were so... let me find some oranges. Do you want to go out? Well, what do you want, sweet boy? I'm not sure what you want. I need to find some oranges. You what? Say what? Charlotte's going to draw 5 pictures before I get one done, which is quite all right. I'm just glad that, yeah, I see other people enjoying themselves. What, sweet boy? I'll pet you. I'll try to use both hands, huh? Do you want out? Should I try to let you out again before I get more? He's not gonna let me draw. Okay, my stuff's knocking on the ground. What, sweet boy? Huh? You haven't been this expressive in a few days, or I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to look at make sure I've got different oranges. I've got so many different markers, and I don't have them out here. La la la. Do you want out? Should I try? Do you want out? What if I give you a little food in this one cardboard box? Hold on. you want some food? Even though there's probably some on the porch. The big possums are eating. Here. Okay. It's like you guys don't have food in the... Yeah, is that what you want? Yeah. What? You special? You feel special? Your own little thing? Oh, okay, that's good, Sneaky Pete. Let me find some more oranges. I must have maybe it's when I drew that sunset, because I have a whole bunch of oranges already out from the other day. Because this was on my to-do list yesterday to clean up this room. Or this morning, and I didn't get it done. I can't wait till I can see the others. Water, watching with me. My orange cat is watching with you. Tell him I said hi, Willie. Yeah, Willie has several cats too. Or a few cats. A lot of my friends have cats. These are all oranges. Maybe I will throw in that red. I'm trying to see if I got more oranges. More oranges. So thank you guys who are here watching, waiting in anticipation to see what I do. What kind of mess. Maybe it'll be a beautiful mess. Of course Willie wants orange, because he's in the desert. Might throw in a couple of these others. Okay. What? Now what? Well, now what? I was gonna start drawing. He's not. What? Huh? I don't know if I want you being. I don't want you like stepping in toxic stuff. It's not that it's my thing. Sneaky Pete. Do I just need to sit and talk to people for a while? Huh? Find a different way? What? Say yeah, and after night, then I got a problem with my ear, huh? Cody keeps bumping his head into me. Can you hear my kitty? Can you hear Sneaky Pete? He said, meow, Charlotte. Aw, this is Sneaky Pete. There's another big boy that looks like him, except for that's got super tall ears and his marking's different. And he's got a bobtail, half a tail. He's a little bit more white. And I only see him like once every 3 months, probably snooping around like Sneaky Pete did. So Sneaky Pete might have been like Taxi's dad and a few of these others. Hi. Charlotte says hi, Sneaky Pete. You don't want to go in and be with the rest, huh? You just want to stay out here? You don't want to be on the porch? So maybe this won't be doodling with me. It'll be doodle amongst yourself while I fiddle with the cats. He said, yes, I think that's a good idea. Say yes. See, look at how messy this table is. Huh? I have stuff all over, Pete. I have stuff all over. Things with pens and... Huh? Aw. So I'm not sure who's still here. It must be Willie and Charlotte. Willie, are you streaming? Probably. I'm petting my cat too. Ooh. Sneaky Pete. Yes, you have other cats out there. Should we make this? Should I change the title? I don't know how to do that. Make it the Sneaky Pete Hour? Should I make it the Sneaky Pete Hour? Huh? Maybe I should make it go taller? I put the legs down so they would... Hold on, big boy. I'm trying to get this tripod to go up a little bit. Maybe they could see you. You ain't gonna let this happen tonight, are you? Huh? What if I try? Will you be mad if I try? Will you be mad if I try? It ain't happening. Watch. What? Huh? What you doing? Oh, he's back to eating. I better hurry. It's not the same color. It may look like it. It's not the same color. So we'll put orange in there. Those two oranges. I don't know what color this is, but like a reddy orange. Pinky, probably like a pinky orange. Some of those are not really trying out. I actually left the heater on in here during the worst of the cold, just a little bit, as long as I checked. Oh, there goes my lid. And Sneaky Pete's back for more. What? Then you jumped off the table. You thought, what'd you think? Do you want to go out? I don't know what you want. I'm not sure if I can, if it's just attention. Is it just attention? It is? Seriously? Huh? Which I don't mind. Why? You could have been sleeping with me or been in the house. You know that, right? When I go in, maybe you go in the house with me. Be much cooler. Hey, Willie, how do you like the orange? I wonder if I can see my circle designs. Probably. I'm going to put Is that all the oranges I wanted to use? Pretty much. I think so. Yeah, I saw Mom early this morning. Oh, and I saw Bill early this morning too, Charlotte. I think he stayed in here last night because he knew I had a small seizure. I wish he'd just go to bed. When I knew I'd be okay. That's pretty, I'm going to have to do a lot of black work on this. Maybe not. We'll see. I can kind of. So I'm going to throw, even though you said orange, I'm going to throw in an occasional green to represent like cactus or the few grass you have. A little brown. And a little bit more, a little tiny bit of red. Okay, can I see where those lines are? So what you guys all having for dinner? What does it says? It looks good. It's done. That's it. Finito. It's done. I don't know if I can see some of these lines. Take me a minute to focus to see some of the lines I drew. see some of them. I'm just going to draw a few. I'm just going to restart. Won't be able to see those. What, Sneaky Pete? Do you want out? I'll let you out. I don't know what you want. If I sit down, or you want to sit on my lap? You can. Do you want to sit on my lap? No? Yes? He's like, yes, I do, if you would sit down. I still don't know what I'm going to do with it. It'll be like that other one. I'll have to do quite a bit of drawing on this one. What do you want, sweet boy? Aw, I'm not going to blame that on you. I'm not going to blame that on you. Okay. Huh? What if I sit down? Do you want out? Let me check if he wants to go out. Do you want out? Do you want it back? Do you want it in the house? He wants out. Let me go check on my other phone. I'll bring it out even if it's 60%. I'll be right back. Do you want out? Well, come on. You want in the house? Well, let's go. Let's see if you go. Come on. Let's go. Oh, there's another kitty. Are you coming out? Come on. Are you coming out? Ah, now I got two cats in there. Are you coming out? I'm going in the house. Come on, Sneaky Pete. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on, let's go. Well, let's go in the house. I'm going to carry you in the house. Okay. Okay, let me go put another cat in. Okay. The other cat wanted to go in. It's below freezing, so. Alright, now I'm in the building by myself. With friends. Charlotte, how many pictures have you done? That's going to be so bold on that one. So bold. I'm going to have to do a lot of back in that to make it stand out and pop. Which is fine. I brought my other phone. It's only on 50%, so I'm going to put it on a charger really quick so I can see what's going on. It'll be another minute. Time for munchies. Be right back. It becomes 2, but soon. Right now I have 1 cat. Oh, it looks good. Been too soon. Thank you. I'm glad that, okay, let me turn this other phone on. Hey, Zeus, how you doing? You caught me at a time when I see the phone. I just happened to bring my other phone out. How have you been? Okay, I want to give me hopefully just a few more. Oh, sorry. It takes me so long to do. I've posted up some pictures of me heading into Fishing Bay. You know what? While you're online, I need to check because I found 2 more places I had to resub, and I was very surprised. They were one I was talking about all this, and the thing is, people are mods. And actually, he had to look, and he said he wasn't subbed to me anymore. Here we are talking on IG. Good friends. Yesterday when I was in support mode, I was double checking a lot. So let me bring up my chat. And I will look later. Oh, I did get a voice message. Let me look if I'm still subbed to you, Dr. Seuss, while you're here. Go to channel. Yep, I'm still subbed. Okay, cool. I will do my best to look tonight. I'm getting my old cat back. We gave her to my grandparents when we moved, but since we are moving back, we get her back. Her name is Winter, but she looks like snow. That's awesome. I'm sore all over, but it was good fishing. Excellent to hear. How you doing, John? Time for, well, he's getting munchies. Okay, I'll start drawing in just a second. I want to listen to this voicemail I got sent. I better make sure I'm hooked up to, hold on. Before I start playing that, I better make sure I'm, don't start playing it, wait, don't start playing his message. I need to make sure that, it had to do with my friend, that I need to make sure that, I'm Bluetoothed up to my headphones. So everybody doesn't have to, I don't have personal information coming out. My phones are so slow. Okay, JB Bose. Okay, now I'll listen. Give me 1 more minute, then I should be able to, why isn't it coming up with, oh, okay. Thank you, my friend. Don't worry, telling me to stop work. Yes, I needed that. Thank you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mm. That's not from the person who was. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is 28 degrees right now, my friends. Okay. Angelo. Oh, I'm looking at what you're saying. Hello, Flo, sweetheart. Dr. Zeus, never worry. Thank you for saying that, but you don't owe me any apologies. Laura, what is favorite color out of black, gray, brown? What is favorite color out of black, gray, brown, purple, dark blue, gray blue, mid blue, baby blue? And yellow. You know what? I'm going to say green. That's what I'm going to say green because of nature right now. So I've just got some diving injuries. I got smashed. Oh no. Actually, I would pick a lot more colors, but I was almost going to say orange because that's what I was drawn in, but green. Okay. So, Flurple? Oh, did you get some sleep, Dark? You were here when I first started. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? My friend Willie in Chapper picked those colors. How are you doing? So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think I think I'm going to put, uh, mm, was I? I've got 8 stitches in a leg and 6 in my arm. Oh, that's not good. Was I? What time was that? Oh, whatever. I caught the sunrise and then uh, caught some of when daybreak was coming up, and then watched vultures for a while. I was still so cold; it was below freezing. It was early, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. You don't remember being in it? I was surprised. I asked you if you still if you got sleep or something. Hi, John. What'd you have for dinner, lovely friends? Okay, let me get started. Willie picked these colors, and this is going to be, look, it's going to be harder than this one. I may not get it all drawn in, but I will. So, I won't do circles for Willie. I mean, flowers. I may do some. I hope you guys are all doing good. Yeah, it's not the diving in the area. Yeah, not used to diving in that area. Bean tostadas. Mexican food. That must be you guys' favorite. I miss Mexican food. I should make some. I probably need to go to the store tomorrow. Um, Good to see you, John, Willie. Surprise. Not surprised, but you drank too much. LOL. Now, just so you know, hey, Charlotte's in our chat. She's 16, so. Oh, that was after I was at Sweet Stream till noon. Yeah, she popped in here. I don't see. Uh, so that was nice. We both don't get go to each other's much because we're so involved with other stuff of our own. But so I think I may have been annoying. Maybe that was why she came over my chair. What the? Oh, you know what? You she's your YouTube mom. So what can I say? What's happening? Nothing, Charlotte. You don't need to be distracted. Keep drawing. Sometimes we're talking about adult topics. This isn't that much. You're 16. I'm sure you hear a lot. But anyway, it happens. He's glad it wasn't worse. Me too. Thank you. Good to see you, John. And Willie, if you're still there. Dart, Charlotte, whoever is still here. I can't tell. So I'm going to put a cry. I'm going to put a song in my ear while I talk to you guys, and then I'll kind of look. And I'm glad it wasn't worse also. Thank you, John. Okay, one day maybe I'll learn how to put some kind of music on, and you guys can listen to that. Okay, let's see what I can draw for. I don't know what I want. Well, I'm gonna start I'll do circles in this one. Whoop. Pretty little poison. Taste you in the morning. I better not sing the lyrics. Still a beautiful day. So thankful, so fortunate. Take it when you want it, not when you need it. No. I hope Bill's sleeping or resting. He stays too long sometimes when he worries about me. Are you listening, Bill? If you're listening, Bill, just watching, I appreciate every time that you're here, but I really wish you would rest if I have a little seizure. I'm always fine. Finding out it affects you the next day hurts my heart. But that's because you have a son that has epilepsy. I'll fill in some black. My pretty little angel. Leave, gotta leave. When Youngblood, I don't know if you know who Youngblood is. See, here I'm talking about influences for Charlotte. That he got together with Aerosmith, and they're touring in Europe right now, and released a bunch of new music with them. It's just fantastic. I'm more fond of their music now than I ever have been. He's got some wild songs, Youngblood. Well, so did they, but I haven't listened to... Did I listen to music at all today? Maybe not. Which one do I want to do? Which one should I do? Somewhat like a... Charlotte, when I get myself together in a few days, I was thinking about it yesterday, but I'd like to post your pictures. I always want to ask, since you're one of my younger friends, I'd like to share it on my page. And I'm doing good. Thank you. Nice. Pretty well. I've got that song for 3 days now. Why? Because I was singing it? Booted me out. Then my controller died. Aww. I'm okay, yes. I've been playing it for days. Oh, you've been playing that game for days. Oh, yay. You're okay with that? Okay, well, I'm going to, if it's not today, then I'll do my best tomorrow to try to share. And, because to me, this is just doodling and people like it, and I'm glad that it inspired you to, since you like it, to doodle it too. It's fantastic that you like to do it with me. So, yeah, I want to share that. I think that's so fantastic. Now, that song. Okay, now I'm going to listen to. Have you guys listened to the Congos? Do you know the Congos? Okay, it's another one I'm always singing to you guys. I got so many. No wonder I got so many copyright strikes. So I'm gonna play Congos. Come with me now. I need to find different songs when short, especially not sing them. No. Mm, mm. Okay, come with me now. Yeah, I love that. So, let's see. Love that recording. I know John would probably like that if I had music. I should have done that one different. It won't even go up that really high, really. The paper's right there. Leave that one for. Where do I want to do? Far away. Let's see. Mm. Mm. I'll look at chat when this song's over. Afraid to lose control. Caught up in this world. Wasted time, I've wasted breath. No wonder some of these songs are in you guys' heads. I sit here and sing me every time. I love their music. So fire. Oh. It's not going to be perfect. Okay, song's over. So let me see. Hi, Paul. I will be back. Okay, no worries. If you want to come back, if you need to, yeah. No, not that song. I just can't do that opera stuff. What's opera? I always like music, most music. I am too. Now, occasionally I can do opera. It just depends upon my mood or classical. There's been some beautiful. It's not my favorite, but that's not like I'm really into grunge or head banging a lot. Bagging. It just depends upon my mood. Okay. I'll have to listen to Thrice if you guys don't know Thrice. They're beautiful. Okay, another Congos. I'm only joking. I know I. I mean, I thought YouTube might not ban me if it's me singing because I'm so horrible at singing. I guess if I love it and enjoying it, it's not horrible, maybe. This song makes me want to jump. You guys listen to it, see if you think, why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? I'm trembling to a song at the request of the moon. Ah, shoot. Doesn't matter. I'll straighten up some of these when I do the circles. Hi, Bill. How are you feeling, my friend? You don't have to talk. Hey, good to see you. I hope you feel better. Please get some rest. You needed something soothing. I'm stopping my music so I can. You needed something soothing. Perfect timing. Great. Yes, I was maybe going to stream earlier, but I've been distracted. It's been a rough day going again today. I'm so sorry to hear that. And okay, I'm going to bring this up. I saw you this morning when I streamed early, and then you were in there, and you said I had a hard night the night before. Is that because you were stayed? Because I know you stay up whenever I have my little mini episodes. Out of concern, I don't want that. It'll. I don't want that to be a detriment to your health. I'm always okay. There's other people, so I just don't. If you're feeling bad, please don't stay up all night or till I finish streaming 6, 8, 10 hours, even if it's in bed. Ashley, Ashley, lovely. I'm so sorry that I shut down when you were coming in. Nice to see you, Bill. I'm sorry that it's a rough day again. I'm glad it's soothing. It's soothing for me. And my lovely friend Charlotte, our lovely friend Charlotte is, she's drawing. It says there's 3 or 4, so I'm not sure who's in here, but I'm glad to see you. I hope this helps. Well, my phone says there's 3 people. And I see Bill, Charlotte. I see Bill and Charlotte and John and Zeus. Do I not count? Hope you get better. No, my day is rough because of my own issues. You're the bright spot in my day, as well as everyone in chat here. Okay, Bill, I know you say that you love that and to be with nice people and stuff. I just want to make sure, because yes, I know that you've said. So glad. Well, good. You don't have to, you don't need to type. Just relax. Friend Willie was here. He kind of wanted orange. He's in the desert. And Charlotte, maybe you knew, she was actually, she was already waiting for me to draw. So she was the first in chat tonight, and she was already drawing. I'm going to be sharing some of her pictures on the page. How are you, Ashley? I'm sorry that I shut off this morning. Everybody clap. Okay, that's being bossy. You don't have to clap. But Charlotte now has 10 subscribers. I've been about a little worried about, but want people to make sure, because she's one of my younger friends, that we can all protect her. Not all we protect her. That may sound creepy, but just yay. Great, congratulations, Charlotte. I didn't want to post anything because at first you were worried that your account was public. But now you don't care, so just if somebody we can't control everything, but if somebody bothers you in your channels, let us know. Let Bill know. Will help protect you, if we can, from weirdos. It means so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Ha ha ha. And I'm very serious. Kinda. Well, so, I almost had that situation. I would never want to introduce anybody or have somebody mistreat anybody in the chat. I know sometimes we can all not get along or whatever, but yeah. Especially in my chat, if anybody makes you feel uncomfortable, Charlotte, I'm not always paying attention. Send me a comment and let me know, because it's hard to know who's out there. Charlotte, seriously, if you have problems, reach out. I have friends. See, that's what I mean. Without saying too much, but it's very important. I give away too much information as it is. I'm too personal. I just real life kind of do it. But yes, I had a couple people in the community that anyway, it made me worry because I have some younger folks that come here, or families and stuff. That's all I'm going to say, so that I'm serious. and belty. La 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 la. What does it mean, Charlotte? So Ashley, how? Oh, I have an important question. Wait, Ashley, what did you say? You're starting to feel pain in your lower back? Actually, Ashley, that reminds me because you were coming in as I was leaving this morning in the stream. And you were telling me, I'm sorry that you're starting to feel in your lower back. Maybe the twins are moving down or something. I don't have experience. But that reminds me when I was shutting off that you were the last person coming in and you said that you were going to be seeing the doctor today. So if you want to share, what did the doctor tell you? Are you going to be, are the twins going to be coming sooner than you thought? Are you going to be in bed on bed rest, sorry. Yeah, if I can't reach out to you all, I have a lot of other friends. Okay. I don't care what people know about me because I have lived life as a good person. Oh, twins. Yes, she's having her first children. She's having 2 boys. I can't imagine. So she's another one that you care about the community, but I forgot to ask how her doctor's appointment was. Any news? A friend's gonna have to wrestle to keep you in bed? I'm going on bed rest because she says that I am too early for the delivery. Okay. Yeah, 2 months, two babies premature. Yeah, too early. You don't want that either because I was born 3 months premature, and that does affect. I think that could be a reason I need like a whole body complex doctor because I was always okay or whatever thought so, but born with some defects or slower. So the longer the babies can stay in, it's probably healthier. I want to stay something, but it might be wrong, Ashley. But hi, I have to go to the hospital due to stomach pain and what in pain, but I have a stomach bug. Oh, hi, Liam. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it is. Um, okay. Alrighty, guys. I was meant to have a twin, but. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Charlotte. The first is always the worst. I have no experience in any of that. That's why. Well, anyway, that's why I let you guys talk to her more like that have been there. Sadly, that is sad, Charlotte. That's very heartbreaking. I'm sorry about that, Charlotte. I'm sorry for your family. That is sad, tragic. Give you a big hug. We're pulling for you, Ashley. It's good that you have caring friends and other people around there so that will be helping you. That's awesome to hear. Mm-mm. Bill, I'm sorry wasn't a good day for you, health-wise, or I had originally thought maybe I'd come out and draw like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or other stuff. And my sleep, I had put off my sleep. Mm. Aw. I'm glad to hear that, Ashley. I know at first you were saying your friends would have to hold you down, but... Mm. Mm. I don't think Willie's in here anymore. We'll see what he thinks later. I have so many of these to finish. Maybe post and share. I mean, not, yeah, post and share. I guess that's still a share. Did that one wrong. So when I do that one that had the flowers the other day color, they'll be kind of like this, but more. They're not growing yet. They're just little. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. I was trying to leave a message to one friend that had stopped and said hello here. Leaving a message really quick at a friend that was here, and he's streaming out to say hello. Ashley, I saw the other day that I know you were putting together some Legos that I have a couple of friends that are into Legos, even as adult, but one of my girlfriends said she has a post, bought an off-brand Lego, and it's a flower. Uh, hey, Jan, girlfriend. Let me see. I was saying hello on another channel. So my ex was 5'1", 100 pounds, even on her fifth child with me. She was ready. That is tiny, Bill. That's tiny. I'm like, hi, girlfriend. Jan I've known for a long time. She is lovely. Hi, sweetie. How are you, lovely? I'm sorry, sometimes when you leave and then I'm gone. Saw lovely Cat's cat. She stopped in tonight and said hello. Jan's lovely. She has a lot of she has a lot of stories too. She's much more secret. Anyway, I've known Jan for several years, and she told me she was one of my stalkers too. Female stalkers. That's how she knew where I was. Mm. Jan, um, lately I'm kind of a mess, but I'm doing good. I was going to say I'm a lovely mess, but I'm not sure I'm a lovely mess. Mm. Got to see some friends recently. It's just been just a lot going on. I'm just over 50, and I am all tummy now. Oh, I thought you said 50. I'm just 5 foot and all tummy now. So I'm doing good. How's carrots and squirrel? Oh, that's right. You met Bill before because I think you guys were talking about birds, I think. So, yes, I am lovely. Why am I lovely? Thank you guys. I just don't always see what other people see. I'm a mess, Jay, and I've been a mess lately. A real mess. I was gonna start this stream and not cry. I don't think I cried, but anyway. I don't know if you see cats anymore, but I got to see, she stopped in a few weeks ago, and anyway, she hasn't been doing well. She stopped in tonight. You're a hot mess. Okay, I bet you are a hot mess. I'm just a mess. Or if I'm a hot mess, I'd be a hot and smelly, stinky mess. Or yeah, I'm so sexy. I'm a hot mess. Mm. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, real good. So, better to be hot than not. But I'm not. I just said that I'm not. I just better to be hot than not. Actually, I want the truth. You said you're a hot mess, and I said I'm a not hot mess, or I'm a yeah, not hot mess. Being cold sucks. Yes, and why not? Yes, and why not? I'm so okay. I just finished the new coloring. So two colorings in during this live. I better hurry up. I better hurry up. No, really, I was finally taking time to talk to everybody. So, haha, no. Mm. Oh, sorry, that was my knee. Oh, knee. So, uh, I, I have no idea what I'm gonna. I know it's going to take a long time to do that. No need to rush. Actually, I don't think Willie's here, so I'm gonna start another one for you guys because that has so much black. Not that I care, but you know how I am, and I'll keep those oranges aside. I don't remember some of those. Uh, I'm gonna start another one. Charlotte is in Australia also, and she's been. I guess my drawing has inspired a few friends to doodle. Okay, I'll do another one that's actually, well, it'll be. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Charlotte. She's very sweet. I've known JN 5 years or what. She's in a beautiful spot of LA. She has bird, cat, three parrots, three, two, and one. Do you have three, two, one? I think. Okay, I'm gonna play Congos I Want to Know. No need to rush. Oh no, this is so actually. I need to get a smaller one out. Maybe they won't match. Yeah. What's going? Charlotte, you're gonna have to get you another coloring book soon. I have a bunch. Four, three, and one. Okay, I mixed it up. Three parrots, one squirrel. Okay, four, three, and one. I know you have your own little menagerie and rescue. Mm. So, for those that want to know, this style is called, it's an emoji. This, oh, chicken. um, I have a white whale. I am trying to figure out, I don't know what that means. I have a white whale. I am trying to figure out how to get. What do you mean, Ashley? I don't understand. Is that something for the babies? Or to draw? Oh, is it a Lego? Oh, is it a Lego, the white whale? It's emoji for time. Yeah, Charlotte in another movie. Younger one was doing that. Make me laugh. I want to know about the Congos. Slightly chilly. Anyway, this type of drawing for people that that do them or want to. Am I too zoomed in? Not really, right? They're called neurological when you do that, when you kind of like I added some more. They could just be 2 or 3, but when you kind of randomly do whatever, you're supposed to not think about it. And then a lot of times in them, the reason you do these is everywhere there's a hard line. So, like in these, you'd want to round it so there's not hard edges, even though there's like lines. So that'd be like here one, there one, these ones covering. There's this side, so this could have a little one, but it'd still be, so I'm actually probably going to go like that. This one, because of that being, they don't really, but what you don't want is hard edges. Now, since that's kind of not really a hard edge like that, it is a little bit, well, I guess I'll slightly round it. Anyway, that's, these are called neurological drawings. If you only did the black parts, I mean, you'd put in color in these or whatever if you wanted, but it wouldn't be each little area where I draw things. But you can incorporate it and draw stuff. But anyway, that's called a neurological drawing, when you just kind of randomly pick up a pen, paintbrush, whatever. And I'm not trying to be perfect. So this one, that way they're kind of more rounded edges and not as harsh. So instead of doing them after, I'll just do them now. Oh, I don't know if you guys could hear that pop. That was my leg that popped. She does. Okay, Congos, take it from me. That's the next song. Oh, that's why I needed a skinnier fine liner. And these, I should really have a skinnier one. You're trying what? I am trying to figure out how to get the Eiffel Tower in Lego. Is that an older one? I don't know. If they come in, if you ever see Wally in here, you might have seen Wally before. He is a big Lego fan. So he might know. There's another guy that used to come here a lot, Zach. And he's all about, um, his whole channel is about Lego. So maybe some of those people collect special ones. Okay, so hope you're doing good, everybody. I'm going to listen to Congos. Take it from me. I need a smaller one. I need a smaller pen. So what else is going on in your life, Jan? Anything else interesting? Nothing can stop me. Nothing holds me back. That's not true. Think you can slow me down? Knock me off my track. Talking to myself. It's the song, but yeah. Think you can slow me down. No turning back. Charlotte, dance. Everybody dance. It don't take much. Oh, I don't want to send this to a split second too. Yes. Now, sometimes you just, well, some of them only do one or two, but. Okay, either one. Maybe I'll start coloring them in instead and keep coming back. What colors, guys? Ashley, more dancing. Did I say Ashley dance? Okay, I meant Charlotte. No more dance, only in your head. Oh, you loved it. Charlotte, I am feeling and looking better than I should. In your head, dance in your head. I don't want that one. I already heard that song. I don't want that song. You think I love that song, even though I love it. I played it. Oh, I'll play Kaleo. Way down we go. Experiment with your new sets. Okay, then I'll put this back. I got so many of these new ones I did. Look at my... I have so many. What we get what we deserve. Way down we go. Way down bunch of these already out. It means they're colors I've used. So I'm going to pull out a handful of these I've never used on that. A lot of them might be light. We'll see. Left my feet from us. So, these are the colors I'm going to... Yeah, that's a good way, yeah. Move around, because that's what it is sometimes when you're waiting. My mother had to do that with my brother. They had to induce her. My one brother was in like over 10 months. He did not, and now he's taking care of my mom. He did not want to come out. Even when she was in the hospital, she's walking up and down the aisles. So I haven't used these colors. I don't know how dark or light they are. Instead of thinking, yeah, I should have really used a thin liner. Let's get this. I'm gonna put them right next to each other instead of all over, thinking about the colors sometime. Well, I don't really always do that, but I'm just gonna start. Big enough you guys can see? Took some time, Jay, and I was talked to Michelle today. She's also had so many differences in health since most of the group probably doesn't know. If you ever wonder where she's around, I was telling her about my one friend I was talking about. She lives in the same state. I was asking her about the hospital and stuff. This one university. Anyway, I found something out interesting that she's gonna be a sister. She's gonna be on this I can't remember what it's called, Sisters of something. I was really kind of surprised to hear that. Welcome back. Oh, hi, Charlotte. I didn't know that would be an early delivery of the twins. Might be once you do. Didn't see that you had left because I was drawing. Sorry, Charlotte. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you, Bill. Okay, now I'm going to... This is Colors by the Black Pumas. I love this song. Do I say that to all the songs I play? Have you heard of that song, Charlotte, since you're dealing with colors? It's on my playlist. It's called It's Black by the Black Pumas. Called Colors. I woke up to the morning sky first. Baby blues. Just like we rehearsed. Brown, brown. Yeah, that's why I should say brown sometimes. That's what my feet are on. No grass there. Unpaved road. Good idea, Bill. Experiment with the colors I hadn't done. Ooh, I'm gonna like this, I think, already. All my favorite colors are what is in front of my eyes. That's how it is with plants, birds. My favorite's what in front of my eyes. Good day to be. Good day for me. Good day for me to see my favorite colors. Keep doing it where they touch each other. If that's going to be that way, I'm going to go this one. Take you to the other side. Gonna feel alright. Colors make me feel alright. Picking up a little bit of that black. Oops, I should have did the other one. They're still touching. Oh, I forgot one of these days I'm going to do a potato stamp, remember? Sometime I need to remember that. And I'll make some potato stamp. I think I want to do one of those Christmas ones, do a tree to show you in Scrabble, B. That one's too close. Oh well. Looks like it's the same color. Ooh, I'm going to have a coffee. So I'm using ones I hadn't used, so a lot of the blues are already in this box. So I'm going to use all the colors I haven't used first. Okay, grab some more. That's already like 12 colors. Here goes some more. Where baby bluebirds fly. Clouds, black walls, blue skies, let 'em fly. Somebody help me feel alright. Okay, now we're going to add these. Look, Wes Webb, I colored all the lines. Has been talking to my friends to help me through the bed rest. I think that's excellent. That's so nice, Charlotte, that you have such a great support system, husband, all these people looking after you, out for you. song's over. Ashley, lucky you. Just what you want. Your friends seen you at your worst. Really? Kind of. Mm. Okay, I want to listen to Thrice. Hold on. I have another message. Let me hear this and see. Oh, I already heard that. I thought I already, looks like the same, but it's not. I saw a chat scrolling. It'll be just a minute. I'm listening to a message. Great words. Yeah, you always have. You always have good words and guidance for me. Thank you, my friend. What a wonderful message. Thank you, my friend. Good friends will do anything for you. Mm-hmm. You guys are all so sweet. So sweet. It's 30 degrees out in central Alabama. What's it going to be tonight? Going to get down to 21, just as I thought. So it's going to keep going down, going down, going down. And then it's up from there. Oh, no, I don't want that on weather. I was trying to see how the weather is doing and some other stuff. Oh, I didn't make that one down. Yes, I know. Thank you very much for that on the weather. I am hoping that my friends will actually go out and get my corn dogs and donuts. There you go. That's the great thing. I think they will get you corn dogs and donuts. Is that what you're craving? Go corn dogs and donuts. I can't tell you the last time I ate a corn dog, but Sounds like a new friend of the channel, DJ Sunny, needs to write a song about. I'm hoping my friends will actually go out and buy me, get me some donuts. Okay, gonna listen to Black Honey. Great song. Video is Hi, Charlotte. You just coming back? You driving? Black Honey by Thrice. It's a song if you touch me. Keep swinging my head through a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. I said I was just going to make them all touch, but I never get it right. Actually, I don't need all this color since I'm going to put black. I really don't need to be doing all that color. All love and respect. See you later. Sorry, just seeing it. Oh, you have to go for lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I hope I didn't keep you. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, more colors. There's still quite a few in there. I can't put, well, this won't be 100 colors, but these are all the colors I haven't used so far. If they would have thought about it and didn't do it this way, they'd be more spread out, but I'm just going to keep going to a kind of touch. See what works out. Actually, I'll do that too, since it's so small. Hey, Bernie! How you doing, Bernie? Hope I didn't miss you. Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well, Bernie. Let me color this and I'll look at chat. Hope I'm doing better. I am doing better. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm much better. What? My phone locked up. My other phone. The one that I use for calling that's not really charged it anyway. Oh, that means actually I need to put, oh no, that's the other. I need to put a charger on this one. And what can I do with all those batteries? I tried to have all my stuff together. These two cords. Is it? I could, where is, oh, they're right here on the table. I have 3 extra batteries sitting right here on the table next to me. And let me see. This one, let's see if it's going to charge, please. Charge. This phone that I'm trying to charge only, it's so selective of the cords. It's just so finicky. Let's try this one. So, yeah, you're finicky, aren't you? Oh, that one must be charging because the phone is on. Are you charging? Go this side and see. Settings. What's going on, Bernie? I'll look at a second. I'm trying to, I have to focus sometimes when I'm trying to do something. I was going to look at storage. I don't need storage, I need battery. I need 46%. Stopped charging 1 hour and 24 minutes ago. Well, let's see if I can get this to charge then. Oh, it doesn't like this cord either. Please, do you want to be set on the table? What will make you happy, dear phone? Like, oh, okay, it's charging. Let me see. I've got to get a replacement phone for the one that's got all my numbers. I barely touch on it. Okay, now I can bring up chat. Oh, sorry to hear that you're going on bed rest. Every, well, you may be too busy to stop in and say hello, but we'll be is this, how does this picture look? Is it clear? I can't tell if that's clear. Should I blow it up more? My doctor says that I'm getting bigger than I should be during this pregnancy. Oh, but still want you to wait, which makes sense. Yes, I don't understand you because I'm not experienced that way. That little blob there, I did way too big. Out of the line there. Not drawing that one very good. Guess it doesn't really matter. So anything new and exciting out there, Bernie? Hey, Cinnamon. I'm glad I was looking at the screen. Dropping in for hellos, just finished my day. But now busy getting ready for sleep. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the hello. Hope you sleep well. Hope your day wasn't too long. I appreciate that. Hope everything is okay, Cinnamon. Everything okay? Oh, let's see what else she said. Thank you. Yes, cool new design. Yes, Bill was saying use different. I started one kind of. Willie said use orange, but he's not around, so I started something. It's gonna take a lot of things. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're always so positive. I appreciate that. Awesome. Oh, I want to hear. Awesome. Awesome. Yes. I'm ready. I am ready. There's a guy right now, DJ Sunnyside. Those of you that know Scrabble Bees that comes at night, his Scrabble Bees name is Wesley. So yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm on headphones. I'm on headphones. I wonder if I can let you guys all hear. Oh, can I? Let me. Oh, let me ask. Can I let? Hold on. Can I let my guys listen? Can I let them listen? Guys, I'm gonna let you listen. For low.
Wesley basically did. You're ready? Okay, cool. So
I'm ready.
this one is Wesley basically was like doing his like live short, right? And then I was like, I'm gonna sample that. Like I heard something really cool in it.
I don't know
had
if you
no
guys
idea
can
what the
hear.
flow was. I'm like, what does it even mean? And anyway, it turned into something beautiful. And here she is. She's in the live. She's an amazing artist, a beautiful soul, one of the nature.
Can you guys hear?
We're all of nature, but it's like it takes someone to realize that, right? And she's one of our people. Big love. Here we go. She said headphones in. I can't wait to listen to them. Hey, let's get it. Yes, you can let everyone listen. Let the birds listen. She's out there in the
This was
beautiful
a song
country.
made for me in the community. He said you guys can listen.
That country. You're in that country place. What's that area? What's that country area? They talk a little bit like this. What's that country area? I forget. It's 8. It starts with 8.
Alabama.
That's it.
Alabama.
It's been a while since I've known about American states.
Essential.
Alabama. Here we go.
This is coming from Japan.
Produced by me. I'm on the rap. And then
He did a rap song. Written by Scrabble Bees.
And anyone, whoever's on the Omega, this is my YouTube.
Let me see if
come in,
it'll probably.
Homegirl out there in the farms.
Homegirl out there in the farms. Oh, how can I get my speaker on? For Bill and Flo.
Okay, Flo just love. Says sorry too much. Tell him it's okay. The art always plays. Impossible to teach, being perfect, but when they are, it's hard to tell them that they are more than okay. Flo is my favorite artist who draws like my sister who does perfect still drawings. My sister used to draw all over our farm. $2 are worth more than Robux. Motion and toes make the shoes hurt less. I'm just 7 stews. Don't ask me how much. Have it Stella with the clutch. David Lynch and Cook Man Mad Trey with such and such. Doesn't mean I'm mad, just missing the movies. Pretty hard with my ones and
I'll end up posting it here.
see how it is. Brady Garland from Washington. The notes on them. Snaps we snap. Snap origins. Big H. Double three. Don't forget about them. Hand pants. I don't strap. Less time. This one's let's have big crab. Santa sauce. Stuck in those gift. Christmas is what we get. I'm just considering this be my gift.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So appreciated. Much appreciated. That's a rap song anyway. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Yay! Yay! Came around full circle. From Wesley would be interesting. Don't forget. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What did I do? Did I block myself? So excited. Can't spell heart without art. Can't spell heart without art. That's what. So excited. I'm gonna put it in my chat now. I'll look now. I'll look now. Oh, big love to it. Uh, he wants me to play it. And now they said you can't play fart without art. Oh, Wes for Scrabble Bees was playing. Oh, Wes did the intro with guitar, and then DJ Sunny did the. I'm pulling up the clip. I'm pulling up the. Said he made a post for me. I say sorry too much. I'm his favorite. That's even better. Oh, it's so cute. It is too cute. Scrabble Beat, DJ Sunny. Okay, he just gave me the link. Okay, I'm gonna post it in this chat. That is too. Oh, now I get to see what DJ Sunny sounds like too. Share. Let me grab the link. Copy link. What? Scrabble Bees, Wesley, and DJ Sunny, you guys are fabulous. I'm trying to get back in my chat and then tell them. That is so awesome. What a compliment to have somebody write a song about me doing art. Um, where's my channel? Where's my channel? I want to share with you guys. Where's my channel? All the way back there in my history. Listen. Okay, this is, does it look blue? Thanks, Cinnamon. Oh, you went to his page to listen? Awesome. You gonna go lay down in bed? Oh, that's the news for some. I see. I was looking for the. I don't know if you guys can all see it, but sub up to if you want. I usually don't like ask, but DJ Sunny. And yeah, Scrabblebee is Wesley, and he's playing guitar and the intro. And then he had the other people. That's so awesome. Yay! Yay, DJ! Everybody hit up DJ. I just posted them. A few even, everybody, and a couple came even to your channel. I told them to listen when you were playing this second. I'm going to be listening more. Fantastic, DJ. How it does come around. Wesley kept trying. I kept telling him I didn't know you, but be glad to. That is a huge compliment from both Wesley and you. I'm smiling. I'll be smiling all night long. I'll post that on my page. and let my friends and supporters know that it came from you in Japan. Full circle love. Thank you for reminding me and some of the great conversation we had first thing this morning, the end of my day. I know you're streaming, and I'll put yours back up in my ear a little bit. Wanted to make sure I said hello when I saw you were live. Hey, see there. Oh, okay. Well, see the rapper. I'm going to make you a standard moderator too. That way, if you can come in, um, if you wanted to hook up with people, you could. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Cinnamon from the channel was in listening when I told them you guys were gone. It was great. Scrabble Bees Wesley is so positive. He is. The goat is here. See, the rapper is the goat. Yes, Cinnamon went to Japan when he was a foreign exchange student for a few years. Oh my God! See, got mod on Flo's live, but not on me. Well, you know what? I don't always mod people right away, because I've had some, but I do it for community connection. So many channels I'm not, a few I am, but with you coming in and seeing them at yours, yeah. Yeah. So, C Rapper, let me sub to you right now too. Much love, DJ. Much love, C the Rapper, for coming over, saying hello. I know you're streaming. I really appreciate it. I'll be smiling all night. And actually, I have some thoughts already about some songs. When you asked me if I ever wrote, I maybe about new ones and even whatever. So otherwise I mute no one. Yeah, it makes it easier to sub. So, much love from East Central Alabama. It's 20 something degrees right now. So many. That's like wonderful. Sonny's a genius with music. Well, Scrabble Bees he was constantly telling me that. And I told him I was like, I'm not familiar with the channel. Posted for me because I have epilepsy in two regions of my brain, so I forget details. Do you sell your art? These are just pieces of paper I could crunch. I used to sell art as part of my farm. I know you were asking me on your live what I did. My farm is actually, it's in Darwin mode. I had to close because of eye surgeries and my epilepsy. I was always hoping to get it back one day, but it was all about plants, the uses of plants. And so I grew plants, um, sold edibles at farmers markets at first and stuff like that. And then I make art with plants or surrounded on nature of all types. So I did sell art. It wasn't necessarily doodles. So many people have asked, even Scrabble Bees, that I may, there's quite a few that I need to do it. And the only way I'd sell something is if I'd be able to give half of the money away. Um, the other half I'd keep for probably getting the cats neutered and spayed around here that I foster. But I'm thinking about it. People are encouraging me. This is basically doodle what I'd be doing by myself. And so if I may consider that, and like I said, and find out which place I'd want to. Just picked up a kitten in the wild. You did? That's so awesome. A lot of the people here. What have edibles done for you? Actually, I'm as far as edibles, I don't mean like other kinds. I mean for edibles, I mean fruits. I have an orchard up there, kind of. We'll see what it's still like. But edibles like fruits and vegetables, and then I would can stuff, and I sold a bunch of different herbs, medicinal, culinary. So I would sell herb plants, uh, spice, my own spice mixes, incorporate them. I made soaps, all kinds of stuff. So I'd also use the plants and make things with them. So tons of edible, thousands of different kinds. Grew native plants, succulents, like 45 kinds of native ferns. Thousands. I grew way too much than I sold. But plants are definitely a passion. I'll leave you a post on it. See, they might have rabies. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I haven't had that happen many. There's still some ferals here. There's over 20 cats that live here right now. Um, do edibles help you with your art? I'm not able to get those because they don't. That's not here. It's not available in my state. So no, this is just me. Hi, Lucid. Actually, DJ, while you're is kind of somewhat a new community member, so she's met Scrabble Bees. Lucid happened to see me streaming live one night, liked the art, and she's a member of the community now. Um, Me and some of my friends just try to encourage people to do things they love, maybe show it. That's why I started streaming like cats, and I did it for my brain to help it. But Lucid is doing art, and then Charlotte, that was here earlier, is a young girl from Australia. She's been drawing with me the last 2 nights. Was the first one here waiting for me tonight, and drew 3 pictures. She's at lunch now. She may be back. Bill's in the background. He said I'm his therapist. He likes to chill out and watch art. So big love. What kind of art do you do? So, and then Wesley, I don't know if Wesley told you, Scrabble Bees, that he's going to make a card for his mom. So this is personal, like, to me, just like therapy, where I have an overactive brain and it can make me shut down. This can make my brain not go in 5 carousels or something at once. So even he was saying he might make a card. And just to let you know, DJ, so one night I was talking to Scrabble Bee Wesley and my friend Charlotte, and I may make some stamps out of potatoes. And I think the first one I'm going to do and show them will be 2 reverses of trees that maybe they could make for Christmas trees out of making stamps out of potatoes. So that'll be one night. Yeah, she likes me greeting cards, and I make things with clay. I do clay too, so yeah. Flo, do you do commission work? I have not. I did in the past. Like, I've made some stained glass windows, and I did have some stuff in a store in Georgia. I don't really want to say where it was, but um, yeah. I'd like to maybe get back in it because it would help support my income maybe, but I've lost my confidence in a lot of this stuff. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for the support. I appreciate your inner self. So you said inside you is always busy. And you are shows that. Yeah. Some of these, look at this. I mean, they're like, you don't know. There's like so many. Most aren't finished. Let me show you some of the circles. I do a lot of circles because they're relaxing. So I haven't finished them all. This one's finished. So sometimes I do layers and layers and fine details and put silver or copper or bronze. That one's not done. This looks like floating yarn balls, but if you look close, there's like little highlights and lowlights. I don't know if you can see it. But I have a bunch of backgrounds started, some not. But busy life, yeah. I mean, But then some I've hand drawn or whatever. This is one I did with Wesley and them all last week. A friend wanted me to hand draw a butterfly. It's not anatomically correct, and the paper wasn't the right side, so I kept going. But that was one of my friends that hangs out her favorite colors. There's a few friends that said they think I should do coloring books, but to me this is doodling. I've never considered this really my art, but I stop and I start them. A friend that's here in the chat, Ashley, is going to be having her first children, 2 sets of twins, boys. This isn't finished. It'll be 21 shades of blue. That just the fact of knowing one of my community members was going to be having twin boys inspired this blue one. But there's tons and tons and tons. See how busy? That one's not done. That's not done. So, yeah, there's tons and tons and tons in here. This is more like my brain. That's more like my brain. Anyway, I know you're streaming. I'll consider it. Like I said, the only way I would sell stuff, I do a lot of these have been inspired by friends' colors, picking them out. Well, not just ask them, but I really like this one. It's not, I would like to put copper on it or brass or bronze or something. But I would only do it, like I said, if there was a way for the portion of the money to go back. That's not done. That's not. But I for a while, I used to not do so many circles. I do some. But there's probably in the last few months hundreds and hundreds. Well, maybe not hundreds and hundreds. So that's just a. And most of them aren't finished. And then I do have some watercolors. I started doing watercolors before I started doodling. So I'll look at chat now. Hi, Colleen. I would so buy you Zen coloring book, Flo. Really? See, there's been so many people. Jen said that too. And you guys are so positive. I've lost my confidence in a lot of things. There's no shame in that. Maybe it will help me. Or maybe it won't. It'll make. But, yeah. Your pieces are so unique, Lucid. I try not to really just think about it. Just, this is the one I started. It's called a neurological drawing, when you just take your pen and don't think about it and go on. And then you, so wherever there's a harsh edge, you round them so they don't look as harsh. And I had these new pastel markers, and Bill that's in chat said, experiment with the pastels. So I've been using so many of the pastels. This time I thought I would use the ones I haven't even used yet. You guys are so awesome. I'm not used to compliments and all that. I can see being as a stained glass window. Now, something like this in a stained glass window would take a long time, and I'm not sure that I would do that. Yeah, get back to your live. Keep loving yourself. That was one thing you told me this morning. I appreciate it, DJ. I'll be stopping in whenever I can. And I will send people your way. Thank you, DJ. And thank you, Rapper. See Rapper? Or, yeah. See the Rapper. Much love to you. You guys in Japan? Appreciate it so much, Sonny. Yes, you've spent a lot of time with me. I will, make greeting cards. I'm going to get my stuff out and doodle. Yeah, Lucid, get out and draw. Charlotte was here, and she's drawn 3 pictures. She's already up to 10 subscribers. She's my young friend, 16, in Australia. So everybody be mindful that she's a minor. Be very nice to her. If you want to sub up to her, she didn't know she was public. She now is excited she has 10 subs from here, and I'll be sharing her work. And she's just been doodling nonstop. She's at lunch. She's already done 3 pictures while I'm been talking today. So Lucid, fantastic. Get your art groove on too. Big love, big love. I didn't even see you come in. I was kind of so sorry, Lucid. I appreciate that. Morning, Colleen. Thank you, Colleen. You guys are so sweet. How you doing, Colleen? My friend Bill, who's in the background listening, he said I'm his therapist, and I'm not supposed to draw without him, or without you guys that like to chill and relax. I started one earlier. I started this one for a friend named Willie that's in the desert. He wanted orange, and I didn't know if I started drawing circles, whether I should just do the designs and then fill it in the different oranges, or do it like a background like I started this one. But there'll be so much black line work that it'll take me a little bit to finish these. But he had left, and so I started this one. Bill said play around with the pastel set, so these are pastels that I haven't used yet in a drawing. I'm only going to use in this drawing pastels that I haven't used in a neurological order, and I'm trying to color them in, not think of colors and just make sure they're all touching each other instead of, and work my way out. It was a collective vote. Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know that it was a collective vote. Thank you for that, Bill. Bill's in the background watching, so I didn't want to disturb him. I didn't know it was a collective vote. Thank you, everybody. Oh, it was a collective vote that I can't draw without you guys? Or these colors today? Or both or neither. But see, Bill is enjoying it now. Some other friends drawing. That is fabulous. I was like that even with my business. Some people consider teaching, like if I go on lectures or other stuff, or I did some writing, was in some magazines and stuff, but I consider it just sharing. So, that one I don't like that it's all blue, but it's okay. So yeah, I think a lot of us doodle. We all wanted, FlowFarm fix. You know what? You guys are my therapy. What would I do without all of you? I am crazy. I have been such a grouch this year that, oh, that's a blender. We don't want to use that. Just can be in funks. I've been waiting to do some kind of art for 6 years after I had all my eye surgeries and then with the epilepsy. So I was going to I've got a lot of projects I was planning for 3 to 5 years. The first thing I was maybe going to do on camera about a year ago was rage paint. So some of my friends know that. And instead, it's evolved into, I guess, happy therapeutic times. Hi, Charlotte. I was just talking about you. I was telling a friend that was here from Japan, Scrabble Bee's friend, DJ Sunnyside. Scrabble Bee had written a song about my art, and Bill here in chat. And he's streaming live. I happened to go over and say hello. Streaming live from Japan, so I went over to say hello, and the link I posted, if you guys scrolled up, is the song Scrabble Bee, who is Wesley that comes in at night, wrote about the art, and then 2 other people just joined the community from that. I'll be making a post because that is a huge compliment too, that you guys would do something like that for me. So Charlotte, I was letting them know because Lucid's here and she's going to draw too. I let people know that, yeah. Oh, I didn't finish that one in? Which color was it? I'm too busy talking, I didn't even realize. Uh-oh, gonna mess this one up. I think it's this. Anyway, I told them that were already drawing 3 pictures while I've been talking. I told them that you are now at 10 subscribers. That's purple. Okay, this one I'm messing up, but oh well. My neurological brain, huh? So, welcome back, Charlotte. How was your lunch? But Lucid's going to be joined too. That's not what I wanted. That's going to look bad. It messed it up. Oh well, it's abstract. Ha ha ha. Also, Flo, you are now... I'm a moderator on her channel? Oh, well, that means I will definitely have to watch out and stuff. And thank you for the moderation on your channel. Charlotte, I will be checking it out and want to make sure people treat you right. And I will let my friend Bill know if they're not, because it's not right. So now there may be 3 of us doodling. Yeah. You're working on a new card. DD John Freeman crossover from DD. I don't know what DD is. Hi, Molly. And, oh, you were over at, John Freeman isn't here. He was here early, but I don't think he's here. I think he's at Willie's or somewhere else, maybe. So hi, Wally. I don't know what DD means. What does DD mean? Maybe I sound kind of silly that I don't know what all these terms are. I used to never use emojis, and it was like, ha, ha, ha. Lots of rain today. Hopefully none of that flooding stuff. I haven't checked today to see how the flooding is up there in those states. I know you weren't getting it as bad as, yeah, one above you. Hi, Wally. How are you, friend? We were just a little bit ago listening to a song that a community member wrote about my art, and Bill being here. He wrote the lyrics, played the intro, and then this amazing young talented artist remixed it and played the rest of it. And left me, I guess tagged me in it and stuff, so I'll be posting it on the channel and sharing it. Nice comment. You feel like poop, so I'm gonna lurk. No problem, Wally. Please do. Even if I talk to you, don't worry about responding. I'm sorry that you don't feel well, my friend. I think about you often. Like my other friends that I'm thinking about. I have you on a list. It's a good list. Much love, Wally. Just age. Well, that may be inappropriate to say, but I'm glad it's just age instead of the other things I know that's going on. I totally understand the it's just age deal. I'm glad to see you, Wally. So, I'll talk to you, but don't worry about responding. So this one's different. I'm using pastels I hadn't used out of the new ones. And so you guys see, look. See all the markers? I have to stop for a second. There's a bunch there. All the way up, you can't see them all. Oh. Look at all of those. All those markers is what I've used. Those are the pastels I haven't used yet. So I've got this many more to use. I'm only using the ones I haven't used, and we'll see what happens. No, Wally. Yeah. Good thoughts for my friend, dear friend Wally. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna get back to drawing. Charlotte and Lucid, get your game on, and Susan Flo. And Wally and Bill, look away, get your therapy on. My other friends, y'all mean so much to me. So let's do this, ladies. Let's draw. I'm gonna listen to some music. I don't know if you guys are, Liz, but I'm gonna listen to some music. I'll check in occasionally. I'm going to listen to Bill. Third song down as well, Jerry. Maybe I'll try to sing. I'm going to play Sly and the Family Stone. If anybody wants to look, I've got more songs than that, but it's Sousa's Music to Farm by. I've needed to separate it out to do different genres so people. Maybe I'll have to put it Sousa Music to Art by. And I spelled by wrong. But I'm going to start from the oldest. No, newest? Oh, it says newest. It doesn't matter. I guess that's latest. I Want to Take You Higher by the Sly and the Family Stones. And higher is good thing, or maybe paint. I love you guys. Thanks for the cheers. Much love, Wally. Okay, I turn my thing up. Gonna listen to some music. Let's go. Except for I have to wait for darn ads. No darn. Okay, I want to take you higher. Make you feel good if I can. I'm buffering on that phone. I guess I'll just start drawing anyway. Yeah, it was kind of a rough morning. This is so much. I'm so glad I came out here. Ooh, Wes Webb would be proud that I'm drawing outside the lines. For someone that was a teacher, you'd think that he would want me to stay in the lines. No, actually, maybe not, because it was music. Come on, please don't buffer. Still, my song hasn't started. But Lucid, I made a lot of cards. That's kind of what I would use some of these for. Hey, hey. Beat's getting stronger. I think I was spitting all over the page. There's wood spots. I was spitting on the page or drooling, guys. Just part of my art. Charge more for the drool marks. Hey, I forgot that I've had any kind of pain. I don't feel no pain right now. We all make you feel better, Wally? Wally? You all make me feel better too. That makes me feel good. Thank you for that. I miss often a lot of the chat and sweet words. I'm glad I didn't miss that. It's not even going to go up that far. It's only going to go up to that part. Ooh. I want to. So I might have to repeat some of these. I need to leave that out. I was going to do these all first, but I can change up and do whatever I want. Right, friends? This makes me happy too. That me sharing something that I love that's just small to me and something I've always done, doodled, because of how, like, not being able to sit still, I would doodle, even on my papers in school. So to know there's other doodlers here in the community right now is, I don't want to, is so awesome. Maybe I should. I'm gonna have to do more. You really won't be able to see those when I do them black anyway. We'll see. Might be covering everything up because I think my eyes are coming up. They have me on blood thinners. Wally may be having a... Let me see what you're saying. Well, love you too, Wally. I have had a headache for months. Ooh, I suffer from headaches, but I haven't had any for months. I mean, for that long. They're sending me for a CAT scan. I'm hoping it's here. I'm trying to quit smoking. Oh, yeah. I hope it's where I'm trying to quit smoking. They have me on blood thinners. Which one are you taking? I was just wondering, like, if I hope they're not the expensive ones. Or you're taking like Eliquis, which is a double, like this, basically like. I've known someone that's actually on Eliquis and other blood thinners, so like basically 3 different kinds. I don't understand that. Yeah, too much pooling up there. When are you doing that today? I mean, that was the wrong word. That came out. That was, I think you know that I misspeak. When are you going to have that done? Because I have you on a special list, my friend. Drooling doodlers. Oh, well, I said that's what, you know, that could be another time. Maybe I'll call this one drooling, drooling while arting or something. Hey, it kind of looks like a teddy bear. No? Does that kind of look like a teddy bear with big old floppy ears like a rabbit or something? I don't know. Hi, lovely Rosanna. How are you, sweetie? Yeah, both Charlotte and Lucid here are drawing. I'll be posting some of Charlotte's, listen to my brain. Those are mini seizures when I do all this stuff like that. But it's no big deal. Drooling. Is it really big deal that I drool? As long as I don't go, it's, oh yeah, it does. Drooling doodlers. I think I'm the only drooling doodler here in the house. All the drooling doodlers. Raise your hand. Speak up. How you doing, lovely? When are you headed to New York? When are you headed to New York to go get your parrot? I would have to get the bottle in the bedroom. Don't worry. No, 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 no. And I'm not stupid enough to wake my wife. Yeah. Don't ever do. Yeah, please, people, if I say something inappropriate or if I ask you something appropriate, don't feel like you have to do it or listen to me whatsoever. I ramble on, and actually sometimes I'm like, oh, I can't believe I said that. So I was just wondering, because Eliquis is extremely expensive. It was supposed to be a drug that was on the list to, instead of costing $800 or more a month, was supposed to be one of those that was this last year go down to $35 a month. And they rescinded it. They've been working on that for years. It's the strongest blood thinner there is, and there's no generic. But unfortunately, they took that back. And not only did they take that back from being $35, next year the price is going up 35%. I'm worried for my friends that anybody that can't afford treatment or special medicines. I just care about people, plants, animals, things, stuff like that. Anyway, drool is all part of the special effects in artwork. I I wonder how many drooling artists are out there. It's usually, actually, this one was not connected to that, but I'm going to draw it in. I wonder how many drooling artists are out there. Too bad I can't spit drool colors. Spit colors? I could be like, all over the page. It might not be so relaxing. Okay, that's all those colors right there. So now I'll put some other ones. Hi, lovely. You're leaving Wednesday morning? I hope you and Nordes have the safest, easiest, best trip. It's so exciting that you are going to get your bird and all your other stuff and on to another. Keep moving forward on that another level, next level of your life. It's very inspiring. I think of it often. The possibilities for the future. Yeah. Right? Even my own. Puking glitter. I know, sweetie. I'm still, Lilia. Hey guys, I'm gonna lay down in the dark and listen. Yes, Wally. Thanks, Wally. Well, I will try to, I know you always say I don't have to talk for you. I won't be reading all the chat, but you know me, I'll be rambling. Thank you, Wally. Much love, Wally, to you and your whole family. Yeah. Are you, Rosanna? Not me, which is okay. It's by choice. Choice and the smartest decision financially, so I'm all good. Oh, Cinnamon, you're still there? I thought, oh, he's getting, Wally, Cinnamon said hello. He's off of work. I didn't know he was still in chat. He's um, getting ready for he's off work, getting ready for to go to sleep for tomorrow. Hi, Cinnamon, thank you. Didn't know you were still here listening. I guess I should have kind of figured, but you could have already been sleeping, so. Plus, I know sometimes people bounce around. You'll be oh, it does say sleeping soon. I thought somebody else was. There's Charlotte saying, hi, Cinnamon, long time no see. She's one of the doodlers tonight, too. I'll be posting some pictures sometime soon of Charlotte's artwork. Got her permission. Charlotte has 10 subs now. Much love, community. Thank you for supporting each other. Having a safe space for my younger friends. Did I get all of them? Almost. Not quite. Almost. I think these are pretty close. So, ta-da! Let me put these back out of place. You too, woohoo! Oh, you're heading back to drift away. Okay, Bill. Have a good. I hope you have the best rest you've had in a while. Hope you feel better. Thanks for your support always. Much love from your therapist, Susan Flo. He's just so cute. Have a nice rest, Bill. Good night. Have a nice sleep. Well, both of you rest and sleep. Have a nice rest and sleep, Bill. Have a nice rest and sleep, Wally. Much love. Oh, and Cinnamon, too. Have a nice rest and sleep, Cinnamon. Much love, too. You guys are all awesome. Not gone lie. I've grown fast. I have 10 subs and you only started with 5 days ago. Yeah. Well, I've been a supporter from before. And yeah, look. Charlotte? Pretty soon people be crushing your art or other stuff. Well, I don't know that for sure. But anyway, yeah. I'm glad. It's good to see people supporting each other. So, okay, now I'm going to start on some of the black one. I might as well keep using the fat one that I already started on. I'm going to find another song. I'll check if you're subbed. Yep, you can see she's drawn 3 pictures today already. She was waiting. Well, she wasn't waiting for me, but not that I wanted her to, but that's so awesome. She's been a drawing, coloring machine these last 2 days. Cinnamon added 1. Woohoo! Charlotte's up to 11. Let's go, Charlotte. Thanks, Cinnamon. That's so sweet. Yay! Thank you, Cinnamon. That's very sweet and kind of you. You're very supportive. Okay. I'm getting back to it. Good night, friends who are in bed. And if you fall asleep, appreciate it. Much love, everybody. Going to the second one down on my list. All Right Now by the Free Band. By not the Free Band, Free Band. So anybody that wants to is listening or has two devices, that's what'll be in my ear. Charlotte, he can add 3 more if you want. Cinnamon. She's all up for it. Give her 4. Hey, you might as well use all your accounts for me. I'm only kidding. You know, I'm like, whatever. I don't ask for that. But I know some people do it since. Bro, my spelling. He wouldn't get mad. He's a sweet, nice person too. He wouldn't get mad. Yay, she's excited. You're gonna be an up and coming rising star, Charlotte. Much love, girlfriend. Thanks, Cinnamon. Okay, I'm going back to the black. All Right Now by, except for I've got ads, by Free Band. Okay. Lucid must be busy, John. Hi, lovely Rosanna. JN was here earlier. Okay, I'm gonna listen to music. All right now. Oh, I was on the other channel. Oops. Haha, I hope so, Flo. What, being a rising art star? Yeah, you may be asked to do consignments someday too, Charlotte. Much love. Oops, I was on another channel. That happens too. Okay, going to music. All right now. All right now? Everybody all right now? I'm feeling fabulous. I think I still might get a smaller one. Hey, too much. That's brown. Hey. Jeez. Now, baby. What's this now, baby? Ooh. Hey. What's your name, baby? See, I'm talking about protecting Chutman. Except for a lot of songs. Let's move this. Raise the rate. Baby, it's all right now. I'm looking for a lot of my fine liners. Where did I put you? Let me tell you now. A lot of my music may not be appropriate. Look. Let me start over here. Love. It's all right now, baby. Hope it is for all of you, too. It's all right now. I should have this one. I really should have smaller. That's okay. I wanted them really big. I need smaller. Usually don't do it that big, but that's okay. My eyes are starting to flutter. Flutter on eyes and drooling. Oh, shoot. Lines were getting out of control. All that. Oops, haha, Lucid's coloring, yeah. Hey, Jen. How you doing? Yeah, I'm on my playlist, going from latest to... Wild Cherry is next. Hey, Jen, how you feeling? You've been really sick lately. How you feeling? Don't go so fast. Oops, look it. Goofing around and I grabbed too fat. Dang nabbit. How you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Okay, I'm here. Good tune. Welcome, Jennifer. Hey, Goblin. Goblin, thank you very much. That's so sweet. I will look at chat in a bit. I'm listening to music, so I will be there soon. Everything's all right. I appreciate that, Goblin. I was gonna, now that I'll wait for Wild Cherry. Let me go back to my chat because I was gonna see if I can see if I knew you from another community. Oh, I know. I read through that one. Go back to my channel. I have the hardest time seeing. No, I don't. That's not a hard thing. Hold on. Before I do that, hold on. I've got my friend, the one I was gonna post about and can't find the roads. Let me see. Give me a minute. I'm responding to my friend that's in the hospital, the one I was talking about, that I've been reaching out to my friends of faith to have big prayer circles for this person. They're just responding. They're in probably the best hospital in their state. So give me just a moment, my friends, while I send this special person a note. Happy to hear that you're there. My friend above. Through each other's So give me just a moment. It's really important to me. When I mentioned for those that don't pray, I'm just telling them for those that don't pray. Oh, shoot. Give me a minute here. I bounce myself in and out and I type so slow. For I'll look at chat in a minute. Don't know. I'll be right there in a minute. Oops, I forgot praying. Okay, I feel much better. So I'll come back into chat and I'll still be drawn, but I'm gonna say some stuff in my frame. Okay, let me see. Oh, you guys are already laughing, so thank you, Sentiment. They're in the best state. They're in the best place possible in that state. So I appreciate that. Don't know what to say. Okay, so all right. That's Yeah, it's really good to, really, really good to hear. He doesn't know what he's doing. Just, I missed most of the conversation. I just happened to see that she said that he knows what he's doing. So I had, I didn't have to. The word you had to be because you didn't have to be being a smart aleck. Some of the other friends that I told you guys that I knew that, like JN, I haven't known her as long as Cinnamon, but Cats, who is at the stream earlier, that's named a cat here. She's from the UK. She met some of you guys early. Um, anyway, he knows some. I already posted it. I finished your drawing. Actually drew it this time? You actually drew it. I'll be going to look at it, Charlotte. Okay, doesn't look like you guys need me in chat. I could read it all. Looks like they're laughing. Cinnamon's telling Jennifer about his profession, which is trucking. Ollie. And Charlotte's, she's a mad artist. Mad in the best possible way. Inspired. And this time, it's in the same style? You did a neurological one? Ah! You know what? I'm not a teacher. We just all, I feel, have things that we can share. You never know. My words aren't perfect, so I was going to say you never know. I try not to misspeak, but do more good than harm. And maybe me sharing what is just a simple little way that I've always enjoyed pacifying my mind is healing or helping somebody else, inspiring even just one person is like so awesome and amazing. Yes, you can look it. There is is there on your page. Oh, is there a way to post a link to your page, Charlotte? Any of you guys can do it. You mean do you mean post a link to your channel? Actually, Lucid, you can just push on her and subscribe. Is that what you mean? Not an iPad. I'll post it. Let me. Now, if you're on your phone or sending from a phone, sometimes the links, if that's what you meant to like, if you want to drop something or somebody's channel, um, if you're on a phone and the link is in white, you won't be able to pull it up. If it's in blue, then you can pull it up. I'll go ahead and get in it right now. I'm glad I saw that, but yeah, other friends can, or it's taking Cinnamon, other friends that I have to try to teach me things for years. So let me grab Charlotte's page right now. Now that I've learned how to kind of do that, go to channel, pull up. Ooh, Charlotte's at 13. Yeah, Charlotte. Charlotte! Hey! Actually, that's beautiful. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm commenting now. Yeah, beautiful, Charlotte. I love it. You did a great neurological, and then to put the dots all on the side like this, it's fantastic. Hey, go. Hi, go. No, hi, yo. Hi, go. Ha ha. You did it. Charlotte. That's so cute. That's so sweet. How come I can't pull up your information? Okay, well, in that... Okay, let me do this. Maybe I don't always know what I'm doing. Hold on a second, I'm getting there. So actually, this pin I'm doing is to Charlotte's neurological drawing. Is it in blue? So anybody that's listening or in chat, that is not her direct channel, but I mean, it is her direct channel. I'm saying that wrong. I was going to do it where it showed her name or whatever, the info, post the channel, I guess it. But that's a link to her current neurological picture that she just drew. Charlotte is an artist machine. That's so beautiful, Charlotte. It's awesome. Yeah. Oh, and Lisa doesn't post much, but she'll be able to post hers too if she wants. That's fantastic. Girlfriends, it's Luna, isn't it? Or Lana? I think. I can't remember from his Lisa. But yeah, girlfriends. Roseanne is just um, probably enjoying in the background. Hold up. Hold up. I will be right back. Okay, I have to hold up. Does that mean I can't draw? Hold up. I'm gonna still do a little black. I'm still here. I'm watching. I'm trying to watch. My eyes are like flickering. Ooh. But I won't put music in my ear and get distracted until lovely Charlotte comes back. Okay, you're back. Okay, I did doodle a little line. My sister screamed for me just about a towel. I don't have any sisters, so I don't know about that, but that's lovely that you... Well, was she screaming at you to get a towel, or... She wasn't... I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going back to music, ladies. She was. Okay. Oh, can you hear the train? I should open the door, even though the heat's on. Maybe Wally can... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna unplug this for a minute, guys. You know why? Wally's in the background. He loves trains. JN may be listening. She's not back. Her grandfather was a conductor. If it's still going, maybe... Oh, I knocked a heater over. Wally. This hope train that's passing through is for everybody. I'm standing outside. This conductor is playing a special toot. It's a little chilly out here, but it's so worth it. Actually, I'll shut the door. Let me shut the door. Stand up against the door. Go ahead, go. You're gonna paint now? That's so awesome. Maybe one day I'll paint with you, Charlotte. I'm going to get this other tripod and put it by the door. Oh, I took it inside. I took it inside. Sorry for the buffering. I'll just stand here. It's chilly. I don't know if you can hear the rails. What you want, Kitty? Do you want to come inside here, Andy? Here's one of the feral little girls. Come here, Andy. Named after one of my friends in New Zealand. Come on, Andy. Come in the building. I have food in here. Come on, Andy. Come on. You sweet little girl. Come so close to coming in the house. Look, I have some food. Come on, good little girl. It's cold in here. Come on, sweet girl. Come on. Yeah, doing the little stretchy foot. If I close this door, are you going to freak out? You are going to kind of freak. Come on. Come on. You going to let me shut this door? I should move it in a little. Come on. Oh, I need to take that bag of cat litter. Come on. No? Good girl. I see you, sweet girl. Oh, sweet girl. Ah, you silly. I'm not going to leave the door open like I do some nights. You going to go eat? Good girl. Don't pay attention to me closing this door. Yep, I know, and I knocked over that heater. You can stay in here. She's going to go hide. But maybe she's getting more and more used to it. She'll actually stick her 2 feet inside sometime. One day we're going to be friends. She lets me touch her. I actually have scratches on my belly and other places. Yeah. Is it you or Picasso? Because I picked up her and Picasso and tried to... They kind of did okay with me picking up some of them and whatever. It's normal for me to get scratched and bitten. Yeah, sweet girl. Sweet girl. I know you might go hide in a minute. Go ahead and eat. You don't need to push on that door open. Well, I'll listen for another train. Why don't you relax a little bit, okay? You relax a little bit, little girl. It's okay, come here. Oh, you're getting all nervous? It's okay, sweet girl. I'm glad I shut the door. Come here. Okay, so I'll look now. Oh, food, yum. Okay, what is it? Oh, she was. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm going to paint. Oh, Hope Train. Yes, Hope Train for everybody. No need to apologize. Just hearing them throughout the night. I miss hearing them throughout the night too, and I know you guys do. On next week will be warmer. If it's 40 or above at night, there may be a couple of nights this week. I've got 2 tables set outside. Maybe I'll draw outside. You took the far road, maybe. You wish you could down. Andy girl. Yep. You know who it's named for, huh? Like friends from Fought Like Fire. Super calming. Yeah, at least with my kid. Okay, I'm falling asleep. Good night, Cinnamon. Good night, Cinnamon. Good night, Bill. Good night, Wally. Keep the fun flowing, S in chat. Cinnamon, that's sweet. So if you guys hear this little kitty, this is a little girl that's named Andy because I didn't know the name. I mean, didn't know if it was a boy or girl. I figured it was a little girl, little tortoise, and My friend is named Andy, and it's a male. He's from New Zealand. So her name is, come here. It's okay, sweet girl. It's all right. Come here. What? You're so sweet. Yeah, why don't you just, I don't think you'll knock stuff over. You're a little uncomfortable because you're in this building, right? You've been in here before, just not, I use a lot of times leave the door open so you can come and go. It may seem mean, but I'm going to leave you in here with me a little bit. Okay? You've been scratching my belly up lately and from up other places, so let's be, thanks Jen, Charlotte, and Suzanne. You're welcome anytime. What? You sweet little girl. Andy, come here. She is crawling up the door. So I guess I'm gonna have to let her out. Look it. That's mean that I'm laughing at her. I don't mean to be mean. You just have to use certain tactics to get ferals. Look it. Andy, you don't want to stay with me? Oh, look at you, smart kitty. You got that door open. Because I usually prop it open with a brick. Now, if I come open it, you're not going to freak out, right? You're a good girl. You sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. Okay. You want to go up? Look. There you go. And look who it is. It's Picasso. Both of you are the ones that step your feet in the house. And Picasso, that's the one little boy out of the 7, maybe the last 8. Only one boy in this harem, all the rest are girls. Come on, you've scratched me too this week, right? You let me pick you up twice, but only for a few seconds. I never try to hold you more against your will, but you coming in? There's food in here. I'm going to shut the door. I'm not going to leave it with, if it's 40, I'd leave a brick open. Huh? Come on, I have food. I'm going to shut the door. Picasso. I'll put this back up and then open the door. Maybe he'll come in with food. Sorry for the buffering. Hey, Judas. Much love. It's doodling night. There's two other of my, girl. Oh! I thought I lost connection right when I was putting my phone back down. Right when maybe I shouldn't screw it in. Hi, Judas. So glad to see you. Really, really glad to see you. Much love, my friend. You're on my mind a lot, just so you know. No, I have to go. You have to go, Charlotte. It's okay. Gotta listen to your parents, and I know you have there's a big family there and responsibilities. Don't worry, friend. Charlotte, so glad you have so many subs. I'm going to post the lovely drawing and that you've been drawing with me and your little neurological little thing you just made too. I think it's awesome. Much love, Charlotte. To you in New Zealand. Australia. It's okay. We'll have more drawing. Maybe tomorrow. Hi, Judas. Much love. I hope you're doing okay. Well, you know what I mean. So, yeah, I'm out here doodling. Just had a cat in here. So, this is what we're doing. If you watch or lurk, I just appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. It means the world. It means the world to me. Everybody say hello to my good friend Judith. There's a lot of people in the background. Some folks just going to sleep. A lot of people just stop in to say hello. Appreciate and love you all. Right? Yeah. I'm so happy to see so many wonderful people. Yeah. Judith's my friend. Okay, lovelies. So, Lucid. Lucid, you still drawing, girlfriend? Hey, Jen. It was ladies' night drawing. Or girlfriend, Charlotte 16. So, you want to grab you some paper and pen? Don't have to, but Lucid's out there. Scrabble Bee, who actually wrote a song for me that I linked up. I'll be posting that I found out today. I met DJ Sunnyside, talented young man in Japan, that where Scrabble Bee uh, wrote the lyrics and does the intro. I get to see what he looks like, and yeah, then the DJ over in Japan showed up and showed me the remix, showed up in chat. So much love, people. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna put more music back in my ear since I think Ashley went to go. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can't get to my phone. Oh, I was kind of holding that back. Mm. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was saying, get some paper and a pen, Jen, but you've been not feeling good too. It was, um, uh, this is just fun to me. Everybody, I guess, appreciates it. Some think it's therapy. It's just paper and pen to me. But it's what quiets my mind, especially if I'm listening to music. And I'm just happy if it makes somebody, it's something I do private, but if it makes somebody else happy or inspires them to just pick up and doodle, that's a thing I think a lot of people do. Maybe they don't. So yeah, you're welcome, Cinnamon. So Charlotte was drawing, and then Lucid's in the background. She's making greeting cards. And then Scrabble Bee, who wrote the song for me, Wesley, he's going to be, those of you that know him, he's always so energetic and positive. He's written two songs now about the community. And I went over to DJ's. He was streaming from Japan, and went over and said it. And then he was surprised I was in his chat, and they played it. And I held the headphones out, Jen, and I asked him if he was allowed to play, if I was allowed to let the audience listen to where I wouldn't get copyright, and he said yes. So I played it twice, and we were listening. And I'll be posting. Um, I will try to post it by tomorrow. The song that Scrabble Bee made for the community, and also and link up DJs in Japan and post the song. That's such a compliment. So yeah, isn't that cool? Well, you've met Scrabble Bees, Wesley, who comes in at night. He's always so energetic, positive. And, he found me live from he likes to watch different people do art. And I'm surprised that he watches me, because this is doodling, it's not art. Well, it is art, but anyway. Yeah, Wesley he told me a while back he wrote a song, and my brain was not. I told him I didn't know the channel and to post it or something, because I didn't know the guy from Japan, but I do now. And then he popped in here in chat, and then one or two more people from his channel popped in chat earlier, and so yeah, I just love that everybody's kind of you know I don't care about myself. It's yeah, more and more people all the time coming in that are just great people. Oh no, you're good, Susan. Some days. Anyway, the remix, yeah, Jen, I'll be posting it again. So, anyway, I'm just saying that this me doing what I've always done as a kid, like doodling on anything, um, is inspiring people to just doodle along and do stuff. So there was three of us tonight that were doodling. Wesley, when he comes in later, if he does, he may be working on a card. One night, Jen, I don't know if you know, but I was telling Scrabblebees, and I was telling Scrabblebee and also Charlotte, who just left last night. I didn't think about it tonight, but maybe another night, especially that Charlotte's gone. Um, what I'll probably do is I was telling them and I asked them if I have a lot of stamps here, but I also used to make my own stamps. I actually one night could do one out of litho and carve a stamp so you guys could see it out of um, like with using a brayer, like how they make actual stamps that people use, to do designs. But the first ways that I used to do was with potatoes. And so I was explaining to them about how to do it. And Wesley's going to be making a Christmas card for his mom. So I thought maybe it would be a good, maybe I'll do it one night where I show about making some stamps out of potatoes. Things even people could do with their kids and stuff like that, considering they'd be knives. And so what I'll probably do is a Christmas tree, and I'll show how to cut it out or to draw it, and you could have the same tree, and then have a stamp of the tree, but also a reverse stamp, so it would be the background. And anyway, so that's the just those that are younger or something might want to ask if it's okay that they do that. So yeah, maybe we'll be making potato stamps one night. So, okay. I'm setting it up. So hold on 1 minute. Sorry guys for the silence, I'm writing. I have to focus when I'm typing, and it still doesn't. Okay, no problem. Okay, I'm all through. Um, I don't get a lot of private stuff or something. I have increased it. I've got a signal with a few. I'm not a fan of social media, And as of Instagram, I don't know how to use any of them. They're all kind of new. I barely email or text. And now I have different. So I've had a lot of people on my mind for months and months and months, and I try to kind of pay. I'm not in front of my phone a lot. I am when I'm streaming, but I'm still not. But anyway, okay. I've checked my all the different ones, and my texts, and my emails, and my messages. So back, I heard voices in the living room in my sleep. I hope it's the remix. Yeah, isn't that? Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, kids would love that. Mm-hmm. Your voices, Bill. I hear voices too, and it's usually my voice in my own head too. You heard voices in the living room in my sleep. Then I remembered I had you on your television. That's so sweet. Shh, go back to bed. I hope you're feeling good. Bill, that's so funny. Do you know what Wally likes when I talk? What another sweet sentiment. Hi, Wally. Um, Wally likes to talk, and he told me that I sound like his mom, that I remember him of his mom. Now, if that's not a sweet thing, too, when I don't like my voice for people to like that, is just fabulous. Bill, you can go back to bed. I didn't. Yeah, you want to listen. So sometimes it's a good thing it was me in your head. I'm not in your house. Okay, I'm going back to my chat and see what's going on. I kind of see the chat moving. Don't know who it is or what it is, but um, oh, it's my buddy Jim. Much love, Jim. Jim is in Thailand and does amazing work. Missionary work. Thank you for the hearts. I haven't been standing on my phone and I just realized somebody's giving me some hearts. Maybe Wally from the background. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter who. My neighbors hear voices. It's me screaming at the bananas to reduce stress. Hey, whatever works for you, Jim. Hey, Jim, how you doing over there? Jim's in Thailand. He's an expat that served our country and then traveled around the world for different things. I may be misspeaking, doing a lot of great things, humanitarian work. Prison ministry, other, I know it wasn't the Peace Corps, he'd have to tell you. But Jim, is an amazing person that cares more about people. Yeah. I am doing fabulous, Jim. All things considered. Yeah, we've had a few conversations today. I'm doing great. Um, three, three, no, two other ladies were drawing tonight. Well, Charlotte was here. She's from Australia. She's a younger member of my community that I met a long time ago. Maybe she's not that old. Anyway, she just left. She's now at 11 subs or 13 she's gotten in the last 2 days from being around here. And she's started drawing last night. She was first one here today and already had 2 or 3 drawings made. So, and then Lucid Dreams may be in the background, who comes at night, is a new member. And she's been making greeting cards the last 2 days. So some folks like Bill said I'm his therapist. I'm not allowed to draw without him. So some people just like to hang out and watch. And now there's some friends that are drawing when I'm drawing, which is so great to see. Hi, 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 hi. An old man, just so you know, Jim, old man, is Bill. He's a friend, Bill, so if I say Bill, you'll know it's Old Man in Los Lunas. I prefer to call him Bill. My rough morning has smoothed out, thankfully. Oh, yes, I forgot that you were too, and so, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm losing track of everything. I'm glad. Maybe it had to do with that living situation over there at the house. My head may be on stream. My rough morning just moved out. Yes, Jim. I like those dark intersections on this piece. I'll be What's so cool is if you scroll up, there's a link, and that's to Charlotte, our young friend. She's 16. So, anyway, if you ever see anybody being mean, especially to my young friends, we want to watch out for my young friends in here. This is called a neurological drawing, and anybody could do them, but you just scroll with your pen. Now you don't have to put the colors in. But basically then what you would do is round out, now some of these are bigger, but you round out the hard edges wherever they cross and intersect. Like here, instead of come to a little point, like here, this one here. So then you kind of round it out a little bit. You can add color or not. Sometimes you add it, but you can add designs, but a neurological is like this. You just kind of do whatever. You're not really supposed to think about it much. Sometimes they go off in a different way, but then, yeah, these little blocks. That's what it's called. So Charlotte happened to do one while I was here. I hang out my artist past years. Oh, I didn't know you had an artist. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Watch out for Jen. Interesting. I like that. Yeah, Jim, try one there sometime. Although, I'm not trying to be bossy. It's just like you and how you stream or other things that, right? It's not for the views and the subscribers and everything. That's nice, but neither one of us really ask for that. And you just share what's out there and encourage people to share what they have that interests them. So Jim's in lovely Thailand. He's 12 hours ahead than 12 hours ahead of me. So he doesn't stream every day, but sometimes, now he's out at the farm, but sometimes he is in town, and he used to stream beautiful sunrises from the beach. So sometimes in the summer, it was about 6 o'clock at night at my time, and he'd be on the beach streaming. Now he's on the farm, and sometimes he streams. So just so you know, with birds, Bill, you were talking about birds, and met one of my bird channel friends streamers today. Well, Jim, I've actually drawn before, not with you guys, before you guys started seeing me doodle. There's several of these that you guys started to see that maybe Jim hasn't seen, that aren't finished, and I told him I was drawing the sounds of, in the quietness of the birds and what I imagined what was going on. Jim is where? He is in Thailand at the moment. He's the third person I know that's in Thailand. He is doing missionary work right now, kind of. Jim, you tell them. If you'd like. So when I was talking a little bit earlier about a friend, indirectly, and didn't know what to say, and said a little bit of things in the early stream because I couldn't formulate my words quite right. Jim was one person I reached out to this morning because his spirituality and his beliefs, and I have been for a little while now, being like, anyway, that I um, sometimes seek counsel and refuge in, because I feel like he's closer than I am. So that shows you how good of a man Jim is. His name used to be Jim Cooks Fire because he was a chef, is a chef, and he changed his name to Jim Finds Peace. The birds over there in Thailand are amazing. Much love, Jim. From Suzushi Shed, non-smoke shed at the moment, in very cold, chilly central Alabama, to you all the way over there in Thailand. Much love. Well, you would have a lot to talk about because Bill, who is old man, was also in the service. Thank you very much, Bill, and has many, many interesting stories, probably just like you, Jim, and me, some other folks that have traveled and got to experience some of and live in some of these other places. Much love, Jim. Yeah, thank you very much. It almost makes me want to cry. I'm so glad I have you to sometimes turn to. So, I did a little research in the cost of living and medical. Actually, Jim has so many of our friends that are so interested in going over there. He may be doing some people have never been to other countries and may find things exotic and other stuff. And one thing I would say is to open your heart. May sound really bad to some of you. Don't be an ignorant American. I'm only saying that because I'm American. Sometimes we go to other cultures and expect people to be like us, or that things that would be okay over here or tolerated with are frowned upon in other countries. So it always helped me in the countries that I lived in to want to be, learn what their cultures were about, try to take in the love and opportunity. Most people around the world will invite you into their homes with nothing and offer to share it. So, good night. Who's leaving? Are you leaving? Bill is. Well, I will leave two beautiful ladies to enjoy your evening. Okay, do you want me to still talk? If you hear voices in your living room again, it might be me, Bill. Much love, Bill. You're an awesome guy. I'm so glad that you encourage this and that you enjoy this. I hope you rest well tonight. Don't worry about me. I know you always worry and stay too long when I have little seizures. I'm fine. So, but he has many interesting stories. Worked at racetracks or managed them, all kinds of really interesting stories. Yeah, so Jen's like, so does that mean, Jen, you're going to get out and draw too? Lucid may be in the background. She may just be drawing on her own and then come back later. But Wally's just watching, listening in the background until the stream dies. He's not feeling well, has had headache for over a month. He's another person that's on a few less of in my thoughts a lot. We need to wrap you in bubble wrap. Actually, many of my international friends, well, that's not true. One of my best friends that's in Missouri has, I don't know if she said it to you, but she's a nurse. And so many of my international friends and friends that you guys don't know nothing. It was 2 or 3 years ago and I broke that same foot twice and dislocated 3 of my toes. I was barefoot the one night, and one's permanently damaged. what the hell is Wally? Okay. Wally, Wally is another one of my friends that has, well, Jen, I have a lot of friends that, um, there's so many people that, I don't want to say are suffering, have, physical issues or other kind of complications in their life. And um, Wally has some serious medical things, a bad heart, other stuff, and um, he tells me he loves me, wouldn't come in. He's got a great family and stuff like that. But no, Wally is, so Wally's in bed right now. He's had a migraine for a month that won't go away, and he's going in for a CT scan. They put him on blood pressures just the other, not blood pressure, blood thinners, um, to see if his migraines will cease, and he's going to be getting, I just learned this tonight in chat. I mean, I know about a lot of his health stuff. I don't like to share people's information. I share a lot of my own stuff. There's things I try to keep very close and guarded that I don't talk about. And I really wish I wouldn't talk about my own health stuff. But yes, I have many friends. Rosanna, lovely Rosanna, some of my other friends, Cats, who was here this morning. I have a lot of friends. That's why I try to always say don't complain. Because I have friends. If you've met Susie Jones, she has Meniere's like I have, and I have chronic Meniere's, but hers is like, mine's on an 8 or a 9 most of the times. Hers is at 9, close to 10. But anyway, Wally has some serious medical issues. So yeah, thoughts, prayers for him, good wishes, good healing vibes, energy. He doesn't complain too much, but he also has bad eyes. That's why sometimes he types in all caps and I type in all caps back to him. But a lot of times when I would stream outside at night and I would leave my stream up for friends, there's a few of my friends that have a love of trains. So I used to try to stream every night to leave the trains up for Wally and a few of my friends. And now I don't stream every night, but he still knows. What? Jesus, what? We're all falling apart. Jen, you have no idea. You have no idea. I mean, you probably or may, but no, I have, yeah. Not everybody talks about theirs, but yeah. So Wally's another one in the community. I'm going to go for a ride out to the farm for a little while. Oh, I didn't even know you were at that. Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. God bless you too. Thanks for stopping in, Jim. Thanks again for putting up with my nonsense. I mean, other nonsense. And yeah, I'm so glad that you're in my life and for me to lean to you when I need to talk to somebody. Have an awesome ride. I haven't rode a motorcycle in. It's rotting. It's falling apart in the backyard. If I ever would have known, I would have sold it. In fact, there's probably videos that show kittens. Some of these kittens 2 years ago. Your dad does too. Have fun, be safe. It's beautiful. It's so remote there. Much more remote than here. I just love it. So he's kind of in solitude and with the missionary project that they have out there on the farm and banana farm, and Jim has been getting it more up to date, ready, or not up to date, but more things because they got solar panels. There's eventually going to be chickens out there, so he's all excited about that. He doesn't have a cat friend yet, but the people and friends that he has where he stays in town, they have a little cat that will be coming out to stay with him while they're overseas or on vacation. So I'm so excited for him, and that he may be having one or two cats joining his life. So, did I miss anything else? Anybody said research on the cost of living and medical over there? Oh, in Thailand, did you, Jennifer? You wouldn't believe how many of his and our friends in Fort Town communities. Everybody's so excited, wants to move, and they're and we're all like want to go over to where Jim is. But anyway, he may be doing some programs because it's not as easy. Some people think they can just pick up and move over there, and that's acceptable, or to buy land or have businesses, and it's not. They don't. They welcome people, but as far as buying land or businesses and stuff, they don't want you to just come there with not a certain amount of money that's set aside, um, and other stuff. It's pretty affordable. Yeah. So, but as far as he might walk people through what kind of visas and other stuff. I think he has a special kind of visa. I'm not sure which kind, but I believe he has to check in every month. He's been there for years, but I don't want to misspeak. But so many of our friends have had an interest of, me maybe relocating over there, that he's thinking about. He's been talking to quite a few people, but in his chats, because he doesn't stream every day, but more and more people, that he may eventually do some little seminars or classes. Not seminars, but I would call it that, workshops to help people find out what it would cost to be over there. So yeah, another lovely friend with much to share and pass on to people. Really good-hearted, really good-spirited. That's what I love about a lot of these people. They remind me to not complain, although I do. Or I also looked at Rodin. Did you? There's so many places people could, but it seems like a lot of people are interested over there. He's on the other side of the coast, where he's not on the side with the, he's also involved with the Free Burma Rangers, and but he's on the other side of the island. Right now, Thailand has a clash on their borders on the other side of the border, but he's far away from that conflict. If he streams from the beach, sometimes I was so fortunate to see one of the kings, a monument to the king, and one time when he happened to be streaming, he wasn't looking at, and the next thing they were shooting off fireworks. It was so beautiful. I've screenshotted many times when I've been in his lives and watched the sun come up. I've screenshotted it, and they're inspirations, because actually I was going to be painting first, and so the colors, since these aren't, but most of my art was always based around nature. So even if it's not landscapes or something I'm doing, I saw so many amazing sunrises there that they're going to be inspiring many of my paintings in the future. So I try to find inspiration from a lot of my friends or other sources. And Jim's a really, really nice guy. So, yeah, if that's something that you're looking into, sub up to his page. He's got an Instagram page, if you have that, or other social medias, or if you had questions. He enjoys doing that, and is very friendly, welcoming to share information. Yes, very organic. Oh, the meals he cooks are delicious. And yeah, everything there is fresh. His that farm will be organic. It'll be self-sustaining. I've watched it having the bushwhack over these last few months or other stuff, but all the different areas, and then like here, the land wanting that area back, but and planting other fruit trees, palmettos, and a bunch of different things. A ton of different fruits and vegetable trees. I mean, fruit trees and then other vegetables. So it'll be exciting to watch since I don't grow as much. I'd like to make some raised beds down here. It won't be as much sun, or else I was hoping by the end of this year I could organize the back part of where I walk through, up the hill, the back gate to get to that back area and start organizing and redoing that. I'll never be in production. I had 12 different zones and areas that I worked. And so I may be just doing that area, and I'd have to turn the water back on. Very rustic. Hello, Camellia. Hi, lovely. How are you? Camellia is another friend from Australia. There was just a young friend from Australia, Camellia, that has been doodling with me these last few days, and she actually did one of these neurological drawings I'm going to try to post. Camellia is also an artist. Amazing woman. Songwriter, musician, artist. How are you, my friend? I'm doing much better. I am not feeling any pain. I may later. Today's been a good day. I can feel the little things. But I'm doing well. I've been very worried about other people. I've been trying to contact my mom for more than a month. So I've been very worried about that. I finally talked to her yesterday. And I'm doing well because I'm doing well because I've heard from some people and my friends here and everything else. Anyway, I'm blubbering. Not blubbering, blab. I'm losing focus. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's called a neurological drawing. Is organic and rustic. It has to be. That's my life. Organic, rustic, whatever. Nowadays, because I don't know, or my hand limitations or eye limitations, it's just whatever. Hope you're doing well, Camellia. What you doing? So it's probably, you're on a different part of the island, though, because I know you're not 12 hours ahead. I can't remember. Australia is dealing with a lot. Mm. Australia has been 3 p.m. Okay, so yeah, you're 14 hours ahead, because I have quite a few friends 12 hours ahead, and then some 14, and then some 16. I'm trying to remember if New Zealand. It's perfect, Susan. Australia, in my opinion, maybe a lot, has been America's best ally. They've stuck with us no matter what, or whenever we've asked them, and no matter what. I don't think we're being the best ally to a lot of people. I won't get into all that, but I have many Australian friends. Very caring, and I would say passionate people from what I've seen. Oh, I saw that night, and it was horrible, devastating. I remember I have a friend that comes in sometimes from Norway, and he grieves and still cries over the one mass shooting they had there at a children's camp. It's just horrible. I the man that stood up and was brave enough to go grab that evil thing of destruction from one of those evil men is just, yeah, that's what I always wanted to be like. So if any guys ever see me, that'd be, I don't know if I'd be that brave, but hopefully I would be. It's like, get out of my way, I don't care. Um, yeah. I've heard sometime, I heard when I was young that one person can't make a difference. I thought maybe I could make a difference, and I was told that one person doesn't make a difference. And in that situation, I mean, it didn't, anyway, it could have been so much more tragic. Sorry, Camellia, for the awful talk. We come in here for a beautiful thing. But, yeah, they've had really bad weather over the last few years, too. The world is a crazy place. I can what? Are you talking to me? Huh? Camellia, did you go away? I might have ran her off. Anyway, she's lovely. She said hello. Anyway, I feel so much better. I have a blanket over my legs. I'm stiffening up still here. Well, we were talking. Ben had, I was going to make a post. You guys might have seen it about, not use anybody's name, but a friend that's, I know from many communities, part of my community, and has some extremely serious things going on, very serious. And I'm not quite sure. I started working on it. It takes me, even when I'm making a post that may seem only a couple sentences to you guys, or if it's a paragraph, sometimes it takes me a half an hour to type that paragraph because of shaking, bouncing myself in and out of my channel, misspelling. And with it being of such important matters, I was trying to be more thoughtful. I don't always choose my words as good as I did, considering I majored in communication and language, and was struggling to choose all the right words. So I still may put up a post later, but anyway, that's community why we were also sitting outside having a beer. Cheers. I wish I could be enjoying something else. Ridiculously warm there the last days. Ridiculously warm. Well, let me share a thing about here. It's been ridiculously cold. I'm such a baby. It might be last night was 18 degrees. Oh, did a short. I didn't draw last night because we had gotten 2 days of rain, and it was down to 18 degrees last night, so I was telling myself not to come out to the building. Wait, Camellia isn't a child? No, that was Charlotte. Charlotte, who was in the chat. Well, Camellia could be a child. We're all a child. No, Camelia's an awesome woman. Check her page. Sub up. I actually did a post about a song she wrote yesterday that I've listened to actually probably more than twice. I've done one short using her music, and I have one or two more that are in drafts on one of my 4 phones. So I struggle with curbing my tongue sometimes. Certain folk irritate the bejesus out of me, so I stay quiet. People used to not irritate me. Now sometimes they do. Or they did start years ago, I think, with all this epilepsy stuff, and that medicine makes me grouchy. Or maybe it's just life in general. So yeah, some people would irritate me and I could stay quiet. I'm losing my filter more and more every day. And maybe it's going backwards, but is that why you're so... What, did I irritate you? That's why you stay quiet? or somebody else. Anyway, no. Mm. So stay quiet if I ever irritate you. Or I guess I know you will. But Camelia's lovely too. So, um, so yeah. I met Camellia through, I have so many different friends or communities that I have so many different interests in. Um, I met Camellia through music channels and others. Can't keep it straight, Jen. I know. It's probably because I ramble and talk in circles. I don't always stay on topic. And Jen, let me tell you, you're doing better than my dad. Dad, I love you. Um, because I don't know if it's, and this is not sexist, guys, because there's probably women too, but I know there's other men in my life that have done it, but my dad, um, I'd make his eyes glaze over in 3 seconds. So I pretty much needed to say, he would listen, but pretty much I needed to say the most important words in the first 3 to 5 seconds. Otherwise, his eyes would gloss over and I would completely confuse him and lose him and mix him up. And I was mentioning, but no, Charlotte was here, the one with the pin that I said, and she's from Australia, which also Camellia is, so I probably did. But no, Charlotte she's 16, one of our younger members here. I don't always like to say if they're children or not, but I met a lot of them through birds and other stuff. And so if anybody ever sees, if like how I'm not paying attention in chat, there I have 3 young moderators. Used to not have any, but when I met them through cats and birds and other stuff, and um, I really don't see too many of them anymore. A few of them because they had enough subs and now they stream or something. I'll pop in or check out their artwork. Actually, that reminds me of my first mod. He always drew dinosaurs. I haven't checked to see if this year he has Christmas dinosaurs. Last year I did. So anyway, if you see Charlotte, she's one of our younger friends. And please, especially if you see anyone giving her a hard time, let me know right away. I'll let Bill and some other people know. We're not going to put up with that nonsense. And yeah, even though I market for adults only, especially if there's cats or birds, they show up anyway, even for art. So anyway, I don't know what you're laughing about because I'm like blah, 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 blah. Hey, Lucid, are you still out there drawing with me? It's just going to be me. Me. Look at my neurological drawing, guys. How long have I been streaming and I still don't, it's not going to have any, I'm not going to put any designs in any of the circles. Or not circles. Somebody's scratching at the door. Somebody's scratching at my door. They want in my space. Those of you that weren't here earlier, not the beginning, Sneaky Pete was in here, one of the lovely boys, and I had to stop drawing for actually half an hour more because he was up there. What? Come on, Andy. Are you going to come back in? I'm going to shut the door though if you come in, Andy. I know it's cold out there. Look. I have some food out here. There's food on the porch. You're scratching at the door, sweet thing. I'm not going to leave the door open tonight. It's too cold. Meow. I know I have scratches all over the front of me. Not all over the front of me. Come on. I know. I'm going to close the door again after you come in. Come on, sweet. Come on, sweet girl. Come on, sweet girl. Andy is named after a friend, a male friend that I've known about 5 years in the real flag. He's in New Zealand. Come on. In fact, a lot of my first friends well, the people that actually, talk to me or whatever that are international friends, Americans too, but international communities. Are you coming in? Sweet girl, I want to shut this door. I'm going to shut it. You're probably going to scratch it again. It's too cold, sweet girl. I don't take the cold as good as I used to for some reason. You guys can hear it. You poor thing. I'm hoping that you will, you step to, if it was summer, I'd leave this open. You've been in here running around, and I can get you guys to where I can, hey, I just am getting back to my chat. Oh, here's DJ Sunny again. Hey, much love, DJ. Camellia, DJ Sunnyside. DJ Sunnyside. So who's ever come in late at night, there's Jen's met in, a friend. Camellia, you might have seen him or not. Well, some of the other ones, but he goes by Scrabble Bees. His name is Wesley. And hey, Soliman, let me make you a mod. Cheers. I need to see if I'm subbed up to some of your people's channels. I've been finding every day I'm having to resub to people, and maybe people need to check and resub to me or something. I don't ever ask for subs, but I'm just saying it seems like a lot of people complaining and the numbers are going down. Good to see you, Sal. Cheers. I'm out. So, but I appreciate that. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. This is a neurological drawing I've been working on. Had two girlfriends in the back. He is really cool that one thing I love, he's growing mushrooms. My dad always wanted to do it. Good vibes. Cool, thanks. Yeah, really cool community. Awesome, all different kinds of people. I used to stream so many times there's people I have friends from all over the world, Sal, that come in. You just missed Judas had stopped in to say hello. Jim was here. He's just off for a motorcycle ride. These are people that Sal knows, but Camellia is a friend, singer-songwriter, and beautiful woman from Australia. Hi, Sal. But DJ, so let me get back to DJ Sunny. So DJ, I just met this morning, Wesley, who comes in here, Scrabble Bees, really late from work. Now I got to see through DJ. DJ, if you want, go ahead and post that since I can't from this phone. So Scrabble Bees had been telling me last week, Jen, you may have heard that he wrote like some songs about me and that the community, and the other night he wrote a song about me drawing, and Bill, who's in the background, maybe still listening. Don't get out of bed again, Bill, because you hear voices. Nobody's in your living room. It's me. But he wrote a song, and he's playing the guitar, doing the intro, and he passed the song along to DJ Sunny, who's over in Japan. And I would be like, that's nice, Wesley, Scrabble Bees, but I don't know this channel. You'll have to post it, and since I can't pull links up off my phone. And so this is DJ Sunny, who remixed or completed the song. He's in Japan. He stopped in this morning to say hello and join the community. And while I was streaming real quick, Sunrise and Vultures. And he was streaming earlier, and I went over to his channel and said hello. And then he dropped in and somebody else. So check out his work. Amazing. He wanted to know if I did poetry and wrote, which I do and have. I have never shared my poetry or writings, journaling, songs with anyone. But I may. In fact, today I was thinking of a few songs, DJ, after our conversation this morning. So I try not to make promises even to myself, because then I feel super guilty, like really bad. So, but I will be, Maybe I can even remix part of it to where I put it, but he let me play it during the stream. So while I was streaming earlier, I held it up to my headphones so that maybe I wouldn't get a copyright strike like I got 2 weeks ago, 33 and 39 or something, 2 weeks ago, because I'd like to play music. So anyway, this is a lovely young friend. Good vibes. So, yeah. And hello, Lupita Oliveras. I forgot how to say welcome in Spanish, and I speak Spanish. Buenas noches, buenos dias, ¿cómo está? You could be from Brazil. I did have to speak Portuguese today, though. You are what you see. I remember you said you are what you see, and that was the part that I have a hard time with because I don't see myself always like other people. The rest you sounded, the rest of everything you told me, the three things that you said to me this morning, two, I totally believe in. That one there, you are what you see. Well, I am what I see as far as my eyes, but I think you also, I don't know, I guess I think I meant that as me personally. I am surrounded by a lot of beautiful people, and that, yeah, it makes me want to cry. It seriously does. And sometimes I'm not appreciative enough, thankful enough. So I'm sorry. If I've ever not made somebody feel welcome, been a little harsh and critical. Not been supportive, not paid attention if you've needed me. So check out that awesome song that both Wes, aka Scrabble Bees, who sometimes is stopping in right as I'm leaving. He's such a positive influence and loves everybody in this community. These are his words, his intro. I got to see what he looks like for the first time. Same here, we forget how important these people are when we're surrounded by them. Yep, I try to remember. DJ, I'm so glad that I've met you too. It's interesting how things come full circle, and yeah, I do feel blessed like that. It's things like that that touch my heart and soul a lot. I said I wasn't going to cry in this stream. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. There's no crying. Yeah, it's been a great day. I had some really tragic news after you left, DJ, this morning after my morning stream. But, well, yeah, to me it was tragic. So, anyway, I wanted to draw much earlier in the day, but I'm here now and surrounded by a bunch of lovely people. Please cry. Please cry. You haven't been here when I've been a total mess. It happens a lot, quite often. So please cry. I have been, you don't know, a few weeks. There's been a few times in the last few weeks that I'm surprised anybody stayed around and checked because I'd cry. Swear a lot. Like, I think YouTube was shadow. I was singing songs that are actually written by other people but have swear words and other stuff, but I was such a blubbering mess. I love your words, DJ. I'd like to hear some of your own. And so anybody else I saw in his live stream earlier, are you still streaming? I saw his, I'll be doing a post and sharing his channel. I've wanted to have, I thought about having another connection channel, how like I make you guys all subs, but because sometimes I've thought maybe I should take them away. Who knows? I've never expected as many supporters as I have. You know, and don't ask everybody to sub, because I don't even do that for myself, to sub up to everybody or a comment or do whatever, but I do encourage community, and you never know. Real art never has boundaries. I believe that. Yeah, I get really dirty on your legs. Do you? So be free. We are nature. I, you know what? I love you already because, uh, yeah, that's how my heart was when I was young and tried to stay in my lane. And because I was kind of like, I'll find my own little path, being by myself, talking to nature, talking to animals in the woods, and yeah, I loved everything. Now, pretty much the last thing is what's changing. So I already, I'm going to definitely. Well, I hope that I find time to check you out more. But I think what I was leading to was I saw that when the little bit when I was streaming you guys, and I had mentioned that those of you that were, if there's still a few people from the beginning, that I was popping into GJ's, that he was live, and I went over there, and then they came over here. That he was actually, I think, taking requests from people, like if you have words or something, or songs he'll help remix or something. So sometimes it's fun to get off the path. Oh, Jennifer, I would have loved to have never been on a path. Okay, so since we're talking about stuff like that and fun and love, so this is what things like my dad would say to me, because I know that I drove him crazy. First thing is I don't know my father, sperm donor, whatever. Well, it wasn't a sperm donor. Let's just say that. Um, I don't know my, uh, I don't know half of my story, if that's what it would be. And um, I was so fortunate to have a man adopt me that used to tell me that how lucky he was, that most parents, they don't choose their children, but he got to choose his daughter. So I'll never forget that. But I know that I drove him crazy. The older, I know I drove him crazy probably every day after that because of my joy of life. I'd take about clocks as a young kid or anything, or we'd go on road trips, and I don't know how many dressers I broke drawers out of from rocks that I picked up from traveling. Just anyway, I'm frustrated, but he did used to tell me that I was like a log floating down the river and a creek with no direction, just end up haphazardly somewhere, and that was okay. In probably some of his more frustrating moments when I was an adult, he told me that I was like the last turd in the toilet that you can never flush down, or it takes 5 or 6 attempts to get it to finally go down the toilet. My dad had an awesome sense of humor. We joked about that. Anyway, that's from showing other love and other stuff. But he's also the one who told me that one person can't make a difference. So I kind of had thought I couldn't. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. He taught me many things. He was, anyway, he was, yes, I miss him so, but I know that I drove him crazy probably. Um, there were many things that actually, in some ways, yeah, parents leave your kids alone, because I made many choices in my life. They were my choices, but I did a lot of my choices in my life for my parents, for boyfriends, other special people, jobs. Stay in your lane, you know. And yeah, you want to please your parents. Your parents try to do it, but um, or sometimes they um, squash their kids' dreams. One of mine was to be a farmer, be self-sustaining, and draw. And he thought because I um, was more advanced in school, loved every subject, that I needed to focus on not things like this, little things that I loved. Took me over 50 years to start trying to do what I wanted. So, yeah. Even if we don't think, if somebody says this is what they dream or whatever, and we think it's foolish, maybe it's their talent and what they're meant to do. Or maybe them even trying it will show them that it's not or whatever. But yeah. Anyway, this is all about just whatever. I blabber, I get off topic, and with it, I've been having a very emotional time for the last few months worrying about people. So after you left DJ this morning, I was up for several hours. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Yeah, yeah. You guys are all awesome. So I can't believe there's 10 people listening. These are just my words at this moment, coming out unfiltered and raw. I may not be saying everything correctly. I may actually not be using the words that I, at a different moment, would use. I've gotten to the point in my life, and with my epilepsy being in two regions, the emotional and the logical, that you may ask me a question now and I may answer it one way, and tomorrow I'm going to answer it different. And that's just how my life is now. I sometimes second guess, or I'm a deep thinker, so I may rethink conversations I've had with people and go back to that and other stuff, and conversations. So anyway, I ramble, I go all over. And, see, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a mess. All of you that hang out want to be a mess or enjoy the art, put music on the background, mute me, just listen to music, or come hang out with all the lovely friends and talk, because most of the time I'm not paying attention to the art. My art flows best when I have music in my ears. Most of you know that. So most of the time I'm just drawing while you guys are sitting here talking to each other. So DJ, that's so awesome. What support. All the way from Japan, don't even know you. The world and people are amazing and awesome. I just have lived in other countries, and I believe we all pretty much want the same things, even in third world countries, whatever. Shelter, be able to have protection from the cold and heat and rain, have enough to eat, love in our life, kids. That's what I've seen in every country I've lived in, no matter what. So, okay. Should I go back to drawing? My neurological. So I'll be posting tomorrow a young friend's, hopefully tomorrow, a young community member from Australia. She's been coloring these last few days with me, and she was already doing some today, and she was the first one in chat and did 3 or 4 more. And then she did her first drawing, and she did a neurological drawing while I was doing this and blabbering. So I'll be posting it because I just think that's so amazing. It's raining there. You're in Oklahoma, right? Okay, friends. Wally, if you're still listening, much love. I hope your headache's going away. And maybe I'll see you around somewhere soon that I can talk to you, find out. Oh, I'm sure you'll stop in. Yeah, Oklahoma, I thought so. I do misspeak and say things. I have a dear friend that comes here, another musician artist, and I think for about 6 months or a year I'm not only wishing the best for him and his mom, but his dog, and he doesn't have a dog. He's so sweet. He keeps indulging me. I'm hoping that I don't forget. I lost track. So it's just so awesome. I'm excited. I don't know if I'll be still streaming when Scrabble becomes on or not because of being cold. And I did take my epilepsy medicine. I don't even have my sling on tonight. My foot's only bothered me a few times. It's great. So maybe I should look up other music DJs. So maybe I'll do that later. So I'm gonna do that. I see some other people um, coming in to look. Don't fall. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna draw. Don't fall. That's why I didn't stream last night. It rained for 2 days, and it takes a week or more to dry up down here, almost in the summer. And last night it was 18 degrees, so that's why I didn't draw last night. I did not want to take the chance of um, s- sliding off the ramp or down the stairs. So, ugh. Trying to control my own self, put my own self in a box, or say stay within these lanes. You were wondering about me? Yeah, I was gonna post. I might have been sleeping too. They put me on some muscle relaxers where I'm only taking half, and I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping 2, 3, 4, 5 times what I normally do. Even if I get up and do chores or whatever, I keep wanting to crawl back in bed. Now, part of that could be cold, but I think it's these muscle relaxers. I gave you a song. I can't make you listen to it. You gave me a song? You did? Dark. Kayakaholic is a friend named Dark. I didn't know that. You know I miss so much. Right? Best to leave me a comment because I can't access them here. You know I forget. I'm usually... This is the most I've paid attention. Nils item! Guys, I have to stop. Dark. Yeah, in chat earlier. See, I wasn't like... Nils item. He's so unkieti. Much love. You guys, I have to stop. Nils Item is one of the best men in the world. He's from Norway. He listens to music. Actually, I feel like he's listens to more music than anybody in the world. Um, he introduced me to Youngblood, Thrice, maybe not Manchester Orchestra, but for so many people. I've known him for 4 or 5 years. He was always going to rescue me in a balloon and bring me to lovely Norway. Nils, how are you, my friend? And Nils is another one of my friends that I worry about a lot in this. But he's in Norway. I saw Cats today. I don't know if you see her. She's popped in a few times, and in the last week or two, I guess this last year. How you used to see me in so many that anyway. Sorry not seeing you lately. Been so much sick. Please, you guys always tell me, Nils, my dear man, my friend, such a special person. You know how special you are. Nils is such a kind, caring, lovely man. Please don't apologize. He has one issue in his body that's very rare and strange that has made me wonder if I have it too. It's basically epilepsy of the stomach. Nils, you never need to. I think about you often, a lot. I still occasionally check the email I set up for just you and me. Because the Gmail, how long did my big hair afro picture bounce around Gmail? They did not want that picture of me bouncing to you, going to you years and years ago. But Nils is in a Discord room that him and some lovely friends, the one for Aussie, from another great friend of mine and then one from, some from Canada and other stuff. They started a Discord room that I'm in Discord. I'm named Lady Bloomer. So we have a room for 10 people, and I lock myself out about what, almost 2 years ago? So talk about patience. But I'm getting off track. I'm sorry you've been so sick. Is it with your is it with your stomach or some of the other things? Ronnie's been coming in almost every night. Ronnie, if you guys see Ronnie, that's shoot, he's had just almost as many YouTube names as me. What's Ronnie's name? Oh shoot. I'll see when you guys. Oh, Grunge. If you see Grunge come in, Grunge is from Belgium. He's from some of the other ones. I'm sorry you've been so sick, Nils. Nils gets very. Nils, I'm sorry to hear that, sweet man. Nils is wonderful. Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome person. Again? I think so. How many grandchildren were you expecting this year? Congratulations. Also, I still need to show you. I have a picture I want to get printed out on a poster thing and send to you. Nils named Taxi. So a friend of mine named Allie Patches, the first drawing she ever made of me was me as a hippie chick with a big old cigar in my mouth with my facing the woods with my hands outstretched yelling taxi. Because you guys that are new to my community in the last year don't know that from years ago. But a lot of people used to hear me calling the 20 or 30 cats at night, trying to see where everybody was. And Nils always wanted, if he had another dog, to name it Taxi, so that people would be like, Taxi. So I used to go out and yell Taxi in the woods at night. And Nils named him. And he's not a cat person, and now he has his own taxi cat. And Grandpa, I think you were expecting a few. That's such fantastic news. Anyway, Camelia's a singer, songwriter, musician. I've posted one short with her music, but I have two other that are somewhere drafted. Nils knows how many phones I have and all the problems with technology. Hi, Kaya. My taxi sleeps in my jacket 1 foot from me. Look at you giving sweet. And you're kind of allergic and hated, or that your son. You were never a cat person, but that's how lovely you are. You'd watch all your lady friends' cats, even though it's not that you hated them. You're a dog person. And but you still watched all your friends' cats and took them in, and now you have two, and taxi sleeps in your jacket 1 foot away from you. How adorable is that? That's like so adorable. I need to find my Discord password. I found it earlier this year, and I've misplaced it again. No surprise. You should see Taxi. She's in the house. She's so lovely. She's such a lovely girl. I'm like shaking my knees. I am so glad to see you. I mean, so very glad. So very glad to see you. I got a fluffy jacket she likes. I bet you do over there in Norway. Guys, don't be surprised. He's great. He listens to great music, but he also is always naked in Norway, or claims to be. If I ever get over to Europe, he and I are going to Copenhagen, and so this is how great he was. Some of you know that I laugh. Okay, well, I guess Nils was, I don't know, he wasn't my first stalker, but Nils was. I kind of disappeared because of serious stalkers. For I don't know how long I disappeared. And Nils kept tracking me down, and then some other friends. That's why they made that Discord room, and yeah, I changed my name. But what was I going to say, Nils, about you? Anyway, Um, oh, about our comedy show. So I used to be, I guess, funnier and make people laugh. Don't tell them what the first things and why you laughed at what I said, please. Although I know you're gonna not listen to me. You are always like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and you should. But if we would have been more technical savvy, Nils and I were going to have a comedy show on YouTube, but neither one of us were tech savvy enough, so we squashed that idea of having a comedy show, didn't we, Nils? She's never glad to see me. Yeah, that's Ron. That's Ron. You don't realize, Dark, no, you don't realize that, like, anyway, even music that he's guided me toward at certain times in my life or shared things because of certain things that I've been going through or him that anyway that okay, you are joking. You know that. Okay. Yes, you have jokes like me and sometimes. But a month ago it was a foot and a half snow here made many naked snow angels. I know, and when Grunge asked me if you had sent me a naked snow angel picture, I thought he was joking. And I told him no, that we have a hard time emailing. And then when you happened to show up in chat here like 3 months ago and told me it, I was like, oh my God, you did actually. Nils has a huge Discord room, a different one. And I guess it was posted in there. So it's no wonder Nils never invited me to that Discord room. It's mainly a guys stream, and it's like the one of the biggest ones. So guys, if you want a guys room that's crazy, let's uh, end up hooking up with my friend Nils. He's just never invited me and kind of told me to stay away. And he's Norwegian and white, but if his English, he sounds Jamaican. It's so funny. The Norwegian only fun you can have in the winter is what you make it to. Well, you're always a party and a hoot. Don't make fun of my eyeball. Who made fun of your eyeball? I have eyeball problems. You should, I, because I've had so many eye operations now, I have a look. Jaman. Yeah, Jaman. Yeah, Jamaican Norway man. Um, no, I'm not making fun of you. Love the eyeball. Dark skins. Yes, I know. Much love. Peace and love. You and I've had, we kind of had a combative relationship at the beginning several times, didn't we, Dark? Yes, indeed. But, yep. So, yep. Mm. Anyway, this went from a therapy drawing session. Poor Bill and Wally. Well, Wally, he might still be listening. Maybe I sound like his mom, maybe not. But poor Bill, he probably thinks there are people in, he likes this art there. Well, no, he loves the people in the community too. He said, you guys are his therapy. A little sensitive about the icon. Oh no, Dark, or actually Nils, just so you knew, Jennifer, she she can get a little crazy and wild sometimes. If she hurts your feelings, just tell her. She might stop. Anyway, because sometimes I can joke around. Don't take everything I say so seriously, LOL. I don't, but I try not to take it serious, but here's the thing. You never know with even a difficult topic or serious topic that you might say something in general or feel you need to say something and they're not the words that person needs to hear at the moment. Um, I do let things roll off my tongue, but I still don't know, even in jest, if it's something that might, like, stab at somebody, and you don't know. I'm that way too, Dark. So I hope that if I ever offend anybody in my chats, you can either tell me in chat or leave me a comment. Um, I do not. I know. I'm sure I have. I've. I'm not as nice as I used to be. So I used to like not even. I used to be nice to even people that were extremely mean and rude to me. Not so much now. It's just fun. The rest 50% is lies. Shh. Oh, really? So I have to, if, so I'll have to think of which 50% was just, no, but anyway, he's a very, I, so I guess you're feeling well enough to come in here. I wish, how many times have we talked about different ways of communication that you, so you and I could, I'm always asking you, because now I have a Signal account and an IG account, and I don't understand it, either one of them. But you and I've had such a hard time staying in contact kind of these last 3 years. Hi, Ashley. Oh, Ashley, you could talk to my friend Niels too. So you're super nice. Those other people don't deserve it. I'll wait before you ban somebody. Dark. Dark. You tell him this story why I say that. Plus, some of my friends are smartasses, or the way like grunge talks, he can be harsh. But oi, Ashley is Ashley is expecting twins in February. Her first children, 2 boys that might be soccer players, and she's bigger than she should be getting, but they don't want her to deliver, so she's probably going to be going on bed rest soon. Yes, you are a troll slayer. Well, all you guys need... Well, there's a friend that comes here sometimes called Kevin the Troll Slayer, but sometimes they've slayed my friends. I kind of don't care if people come in with agendas unless they... Well, like somebody flashing their flag, I don't really care about that because I've got or a lot of emojis. I've had friends that are don't speak English and may do that. That doesn't bother me. Or little things. I know, some channels don't let you talk about religion, or you have to stay on topic. No emojis, no self-promoting, no this, that. I don't care a lot about it. It's always peaceful now. Months ago it was like, so, my philosophy was debate the issue, not attack each other. But lately, most people want to chill and are trying to find refuge and some calmness. I'm leaving a lot of the other, I slayed Flo by accident, yes. I told some of my other friends, a few friends, a long time ago, that maybe because this one was birds and cats, that I needed a Nils, and some other people knew me as very fiery. Very fiery. Would you say very fiery, Nils? And anyway, I told them I might have a channel. If they ever saw a channel called Spouting Off in the Woods, it would be me. So I created that account and came into this chat one night and I said, hey, what's all this chat about? And that's like all I said or something. He banned me from my own channel. I don't know how to undo it. So say like my own channel was here, or it never passed, but it was going to be for spouting off, and so yeah, I don't know how to do it. So he's felt guilty. It's going to forever be a long-standing joke between us. That's why I'm saying be careful who you ban, because you never know. But yeah, creeps. I don't like some of it. There's get what you can do done. What, on this? Are you bossing? Oh, Ashley. Ashley's gonna. I am only 4'11". 4'11" and am 7 months pregnant with twins. Yeah, 4'11". And since I don't have much advice, allow them will. I think Nils, don't you have children that are twins more than once or something? Nils says, no, you said dark, you're the only one I know spouting off in the woods. I'm like, what? Did I say that? Yeah, and he's so thin. Oh, it wouldn't have surprised me at that time if I said that. Yeah, you will be surprised with what a body can do. Yep, or not. Yeah, good ways, bad ways. Look, I'm spending all my doodling time talking, which is very rare for me. Talk? Yeah, no problem. Rambo? Yeah, 100. Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't measure himself. He's a tall, thin, slender fella. Especially because of his condition. He makes amazing food. I know that it's true. You will see what the body can do. I am getting chilly. Why? I don't know. How many coats do I have? How many layers? Okay, I have one shirt, one long sleeve Henley. Guys! Oh, good. For a minute I thought I had my shirt on backwards, but it's not. Coast is clear. And I have one sweat jacket on. Maybe I should put my hood up. I did have my hood. But I have Crocs on. I do have socks on. I think they're thermal. Maybe they're not thermal. And I think I only have one pair of pants on. So when I may go get some coffee because I made a whole pot of coffee. And I may go. Okay, Nils, I'm 5'2". Look at all you guys that are short. I'm only kidding. I have shrunk, so I am only 5'6" now. I'm using meters, not used to feet. I know, as Americans, we are actually the backwards ones. All the rest of the world uses metric and proper English from Britain. So it's nice all these friends teach me. I mean, Flo, you go to your Google account. Flo, you go to that Google account to unban that name. Sorry again. I don't know how. I don't even remember if I know which email I set that account up. Seriously. I don't even think I know which account I set that up on. And you know what? That account, actually, I still have my blue phone missing. Blackjack was here this morning and didn't ask me. I think he's given up after 5 months asking me if I found my blue phone. So, hi, Payush. So I'm wondering now, Dark, if that could even be on my blue phone. I don't remember. I'm not worried about it. I'm seriously not. I'm not even sure I remember if I started a different email address for that one or not. You better get warm. Ah, laughing. My husband is taller than me, and it's fun. Okay, you're short. I get called short. I'm short, so women. That would be, that would not be good, Dark. That's, it shouldn't be. I'm tall and with the puke illness. Yeah, that's what it is, puke illness. I've lost so much. See, he was down to 116 pounds. Being 6'3", 6'4". See why I worry about my friend? It took him years to find out what was going on, and I may have it too. I'm not sure. Except for I'm not like him that way. But I can't remember the initials of what that is, what that syndrome or complex is called, Nils, but it's basically epilepsy of the stomach. I'm sorry you've been so sick, my friend. I do think about you often, and that email I created for us does not seem to work, so, and since you don't post comment, but I do think about you often. Have stressed over how we used to talk every day, lots of times, and even times when we got on the phone with people from, a few friends from all over the world, and we were all talked a few times. It was so amazing and awesome. So long, so very long ago. Nils seen me through many injuries. Nils, in fact, I think it was last year. Remember where I had that sliver that went in on Christmas Eve or one of the nights, New Year's Eve? Went in right here and went in all the way down here, that big old one from it. I have a scar right there. I took so many videos and it took me about, yeah, it's right there. It took me, I don't know, 3 or 6 months, to finally, because it kept callousing over, keep opening it up and finally pushing it out. Took me forever to get that out. So Nil's seen me through more injuries than you guys have. I might, I think I was, and put up, Bill, if you're still listening, these guys used to worry about me with my seizures before, well, I was messing around with my medicines before it. I used to get trolled a lot because of that too, but they could tell. Keeps, my husband keeps, what? My husband keeps me dry during a rainstorm. Aww. I have put on a late watch the last 3 or 4 years. See how much we haven't. 3 or 4 years. I have stressed so much about and missed so much of how close we all were. I think about Ozzy a lot, Sprinkles, Michaels, you mainly and Ozzy. A few of the others I still talk to, but I'd like to get in touch to you because to tell you what's up with Michelle. Because 4 or 5 years ago, her and I were struggling at the same time, and we were going through a lot of trying adjustments and successes, accomplishments, and then setbacks. And anyway, Dark, I'm sad to hear that women would hate you because you're short, unless you're joking. Because I don't know. I just it's like already putting you in a box or something. I am so glad, Kiere. And if those of you that don't know, Kiere, it means dear in Norwegian. Nils was, I forgot about this, Nils. I used to ask him words like every day or other ways about words in Norwegian, and with being in Discord, even how to pronounce it, so that I could work on that. And so he always calls me that. It means dear. And then sometimes I'd write back to him and I'd put an extra R. If you put an extra R, it means cart, like a push wagon. So then I'd start calling him like Cartman, or which he has such a good sense of humor. But I forgot about that, Nils, how I used to ask you all the time how different things say different things. Susie, you pushed it out? What did I push out? I already know that oh yeah, you don't know how many videos I made, because sometimes people like those videos. That wasn't one of those. Those videos that, where people are popping pimples or something. So no, I have so many pictures, and then over the months I kept taking in tons of, yeah, and heating up and sticking things, needles or safety pins, other stuff that was sanitized. I'm an old pioneer woman. Keep working it, keep working it, keep working it. Oh. But that's why it's kind of even discovered. Took me, I don't know how many months. I've sewed a finger on. Nils knew me. I broke my foot twice while I've known Nils. Well, before this last time. Just had a lot of dislocations. I still have videos, Nils, I need to upload where, like, one day I was running through the woods and or walking in and I fell face down. I'm giving this story away, but I fell face down and looking at the ground, and I was walking more, like checking the property, and then I fell face upward and was, I think I was filming. So then the camera ended up facing straight upwards. So if you want to ask Nils, I used to run through these. I didn't care. I'd run up and down and be like, I didn't care if I had shoes on, half dressed. Yeah, but I don't know why. That wouldn't be. Uh, I got 3 sons. I have to look up to 2 of them. I was going to come over there and drive you 2 ladies around. He's talking about Michelle. I know you were. I know you wanted to come over here and pick us both up. Pick up me and Michelle and drive us around. Don't cry, but yeah, I have much to share. I would really like to share. Um, anyway, I'm not going to say anything, and she probably wouldn't want to tell other people. Maybe send her a message on Discord since she's there. Maybe she'll. Um, I think she'd love to hear from you, Nels. And we're talking about a friend of mine from 5 years ago, Michelle, and I actually always, if she had wanted, was going to have her. She wanted to come down and live. We were both going through some struggles at the same time, me with my epilepsy and her with a bunch of other things. And she wanted to come down and help me, and I wanted her. I wanted her to come down here so I could help her. So she was the first person that I offered to come down here and live with. I still wish you could. Suze, I love you. You crack me up. Do I? I didn't think I'm even being funny. It's universally known. I know, Kaya. Been married. What? Been married sometimes. Nils, I know. I still, maybe it's because I don't know that other old side, but no. He's still, I know, God. What did Dark say? You know him, am I that far back in chat? Your toenails, you don't know how to, oh, see? I know them like them tall, and then he's laughing. Nils is a hoot. I'm glad you're feeling well enough. What time is it? 2:13 in the morning? How could this time have slipped by at 2:13 in the morning this quick? So you're 6 hours ahead of me. What time is it there? 8:13 in the morning? Or 5? I think the UK is 5 hours ahead of me. Maybe Spain. I'm trying to remember. So many friends over there in Europe. I'm trying to remember which ones are 5. So many are 6. Some are. You're married to your high school sweetheart, Ashley? That's wonderful. I don't know what Jennifer's laughing at, and I don't know what Kaya's. You tried A, I'll give you that. Oh, well. How old are you? I am happy single, and I am keeping me that way, and your cats. Oh yes, I know you are happy single, and I'm glad for that. We were just, we were just. That sounds limiting. That's not the right words. The best of friends who care about each other, love to laugh, love music, and I sure would like to try something he has over there. Shh. Yes, we know it. That's why you have so many lovely lady friends. And they bring their, I could use the P word, they bring their, to you, they bring their kitties to you. That's as close as you'll let them get, is bring their cats. 45, and to Ashley, and with your first child, please be careful. Yeah, it's easier that way, Nels. At least you're not 14. Yeah, 9:13. So you're 9:13. So you're 7 hours ahead of me. I always forget. Okay, 7 hours ahead of me. Nils is in the future. He is in the future. Go to, I think it's Dr. Seuss or other parts of Australia. They're Camellia, who is here, the part of Australia. She's 14 hours ahead. Jim in Thailand is 12 hours ahead of me. One part of Australia is 14, one's 16. So that's the one thing. And I used to be into geography and cultures and all this stuff. And I really like to, I feel bad that some of my foreign friends know more about here and me and other stuff than I know about their countries. It's a beautiful country over there where he is. The fjords is what they call them. He used to send me pictures every day of the sunrises or of the snow, and oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Next month I will have friends come over and help me get back. Dr. Seuss is in New Zealand, yes, and then not only him, um, uh, isn't is the real Vlad? He's in isn't Vlad in Vlad's in New Zealand, right, Nils? And then a really famous musician that's a friend of mine is in New Zealand from a more remote part. Her cousin was even on a Chef Ramsay show. Um, uh, real young, super popular artist. Vlad is in Australia. Okay, he's in Australia. You know, he has a kitty named after him now. It's a little girl, Andy. So many times I wanted him to name one, and then so he wanted one named after him. So there's a little girl here. I didn't know the sex, but her name is Andy, which can stand for Adriana or something, which was a dear, dear friend out here. Her husband was one that we were actually inventing some horticultural products together. I had done all the research in growing the plants for him, and it would have been something completely different than people. Anyway, you will be having some snow too, I'm sure. I think so, Jen. Last year it snowed here 3 times, and I have just like I've got lots of stuff. I have bird videos where I streamed in it. It even had snow and rained, and there's bird videos. There's other ones. So there's so much stuff I need to release. I have lots of Australian friends though, because have you talked to Ozzy? I want to ask you that before I read the rest of stuff. Have you talked to Ozzy? Because I had reached out to Ozzy or something, and then Grunge came in here, I don't know how many months ago, 6 months ago or something, and asked me if I got something Ozzy sent me. And I said no. And Grunge had then asked me again or something, because I knew he was on a walkabout, and wanted my email, and I guess Ozzy had a letter or something else for me, and I still haven't gotten it. So either his isn't from the Outback, or he's having it. I know he has bad Wi-Fi problems out there in the Outback part he's in, but I don't know if you've talked to Ozzy, because I gave Grunge my email twice, the one I made for this page, and Grunge has asked me, and I still haven't received that note from Ozzy. I don't want him to think I am ignoring him. I just, Ozzy is still, I know he's on a walkabout. I know what the thing, if you are still talking to him in the Discord, in one of your rooms, our room, will you let him know that I'll find a comment that you left on my channel and put my email address, and you can put it on the one I created for you, but it won't get. I need to find my Discord one, because apparently he has something or wrote me a letter or notes, and Grunge has asked me a few times if I ever got it, and I still haven't got it. And it makes my heart hurt that knowing that Ozzy wrote me something and I haven't been able to see it or find it. Hi, Charlotte. Speaking of which, here's Charlotte. You missed Charlotte. You missed one of my other friends from Australia that was here, Camellia, that's a very talented singer-songwriter. Dang. So Charlotte is a, guys, be nice, behave, not be nice, but Charlotte is a moderator. She's from Australia and she's 16, guys. So want to make sure, because I had a couple of, um, let me just say, weirdos that ended up, I find out, were in my community, and with me modding up, I have been trying to find very sensitive ways and discreet ways to find out, because if I introduce and expose this person to anybody. Hey, how is everything, Charlotte? So she's the one that I said that's been drying for a few days. So Charlotte is congratulating. She hit 10 subs in here earlier. And she's probably at, I don't know, 11, 12, 13, because I think Cinnamon used all 4 accounts. And she's been drawing in the last few days with me. And I didn't know it, like coloring, but drawing, you know, from coloring books and stuff, but drawing, giving it her own twist. And then she told me she made her own drawing, and she did her own neurological drawing. So she's probably done 4 drawings that I am laying down, Ashley. Ashley, you're laying down. That's good to hear, Ashley. I'm glad you're laying down. Charlotte is in the community. Oh, a community baby. Well, not quite. She's 16, but I just want to, like I had, I'll just say it this way, like a predator. You never know who's in communities and other stuff, but that I met through very family-oriented channels, and I don't want to go into it, but then when I didn't stream for a few weeks, it was because of a person. Put out a link, and I subscribe. I'll put her link out. Nils, you can do it on the, just touch on her. Can you do that on your phone? Or you're on your tablet? Since you're blue as a mod, but I'll, or somebody else that's right there. So, anyway, at first Charlotte, when she told me that I saw her drawing, she was like, oh, I'm public? So I told her, well, then maybe you should check into it, especially knowing she was younger, check it and do it. And I told her I'd comment it, but she left it up. And, oh, you have 13. Congratulations. So hopefully soon I will be posting and sharing through a post of Charlotte's, how my little doodling and things that I just usually do in my spare time that doesn't mean much has been inspired to not only be coloring and do art that she loves, because, oh, Charlotte has a very special paint, has very special paint markers that, yeah, she has an awesome collection too, and that inspired her. Hi, Akari! Akari is overseas too and talks to Jim. She's in the Orient too, on an island. Much love, Akari. But Lucid Dreams, who just came back, she popped in from watching me. She became a new community member a while back, from watching me draw. And she has been making cards the last few days. So when the stream started out, there was me drawing and Charlotte drawing. She had already been drawing, waiting for me to come on, and Lucid was making cards. So, and Scrabble Bees, who wrote that song that now my new friend from Japan remixed and added to, he is going to be, he said I inspired him that he is going to be making his mom a Christmas card for the first time in his life. I mean, that's it, baby. We're just, I mean, when I said that's it, baby, I see baby on the screen. We never know, just little things that might give somebody else joy or happiness. So that's not what I'm trying to do here. It's just, um, yeah. Yes, I'm 16. Yes, 16 is a baby and not to mess with the baby. That's why I'm saying, because I do have I have 4 younger mods. Um, I need to reach out to one that would try to come around, but most of them liked cats and other stuff, but especially since the person that I had in my chat, I'm trying to, anyway, um, I've been trying to be discreet and other stuff. Hopefully Jim's not listening to other people, but that's why I'm just letting you guys know, because since I'm not paying attention to chat, I know you guys will, you know, ban me, and I don't care about a lot of the trolls, just when if they start really super giving off creepy vibes. Um, but, you know, since this incident with another person that then tried to drag me into a whole bunch of stuff and tried to drag in front of my family that usually doesn't listen, is not watching. Oh no. Oh no. Um, no. So I'm going to be, uh, if I have younger friends that I've known and that they watch and stop in, you know, we can get crazy sometimes, and I know it's definitely adult talk, but um, I'm just going to mention sometimes because there's only a few, and Charlotte's pretty much the only one coming, that she's 16, since I don't pay attention, that if you see any kind of creeps giving her a hard time, I can't do links because you're on an iPad. Okay. Well, a Kayak Dark, thank you very much. Kayak Dark. So anybody that wants to support Charlotte and her artwork, there she is. I didn't know that I was inspiring her. Other lovely friends. Um, I subscribed FM. FM? I'm not sure what I subscribed. Uh, yes, 16 is baby. Not to be messed with the baby. No, no. I meant. Hello, Akari. I did say hello. Hi, haha, Chuchen for subscribed. Nice arts. Thank you, Akari. You're always so sweet and friendly. Jim was here earlier. He's out on a motorcycle ride over there in Thailand. Hello, Akari. I love you all so much. I love you too, Charlotte. And yeah, I'd say 99.5, 99.9% of the community. I'm very trusting of people and give away stuff, and just wish there was no evil or badness or hell, sickness, nothing that was negative in the world, but it's not. So yeah, much love everybody for supporting Charlotte. I never asked for myself or whatever, but by the way, I love you all, Muds and Flo, so much. Okay, yes, I subbed and seen the art, Charlotte. Did you see her neurological? That was so awesome when she told me she did one like this, that was her first drawing one. So all the pictures you see were the ones that maybe she drew one. The one with the teddy bear, did you do that separate? I can't remember. Or did you already have that before when I was off, maybe last night? Always nice people in this chat. Mainly, there's been some very conversational times where between other people, even myself, a couple times I should have stepped myself out of the chat. But there's been a few nights where no, there was, um, it got out of control. Slinging at each other, words, and it wasn't good. I was surprised by different, because they're different communities that come together. And so, yeah, we all have different opinions. Like I said, sometimes we used to talk about them or whatever, debate the issues. Don't be mean to the person as far as that or whatever, or you can, but not in my chat, please. I don't handle things that well. The couple times it did, I walked away and kind of was like, because I'm walking around, and I was walking around that night and was then like, came back and saw there were a bunch of issues, to scroll up and get the whole context. I had no idea what was going on, and just kind of tried to ask people, if you start to get too heated, please remove yourself for a while. You know, I want it to be a safe, inviting, even for myself, I'm saying this. I want people to feel comfortable. I want people to feel comfortable, enjoy themselves. You know, and if you feel yourself getting out of control, maybe leave. You know, unsubscribe, leave if you want to forever or whatever, or leave for a little while, come back. And that means for myself too. Because the one night I came back 2 or 3 times and people were still arguing. I didn't know how to handle it. I had friends that I'd known for years, other friends, and there were different sides. So I just said, well, obviously this isn't going to come to a rest. I don't know how to handle this. I'm not used to it. And good night, and stopped my stream. So it's been very calm. Seen the art. Thank you guys. That's so nice. Hi, Akari. Always nice people in this chat. Thank you, Nels. He was always a protector of me too, when he knew that I was getting trolled seriously by some people that were saying, I want to say ugly ass, so I'm just going to say ugly ass, despicable, mean stuff. Otherwise, I might still not have. Actually, I had 2 other channels, and I don't use one. It was in my name. I didn't know when YouTube started a channel. So, I went into hiding. If it wouldn't have been from Nils, I might not be on YouTube. I'd be just watching. I would not have a channel if it wouldn't have been for Nils. And then he had gathered some other dear friends, and they gave me a safe space. Charlotte, that's great to hear. Charlotte also has a lot of siblings. When I first met her, I'm laughing only because I think it's a cute and silly, a cute and funny story, but also inspiring, encouraging shows. She has so many siblings that sometimes when she would come in or to talk, or find her own space, she'd like have to go find somewhere, and was like under the stairwell or something, or like a little area closet, so she could have her own space from all her siblings. So you don't have to say, no, I think I have to go to bed. Got some appointments later. Do you, Nils? You know what? It's been a great day. It's been tragic, other stuff, but it's turned out to be far better than I kind of expected the night to be. Not that I wouldn't be surrounded by lovely people, but I figured I'd have so much on my mind and be so distracted by a bunch of other serious stuff. Yeah. Leave me a comment somehow or that. See you later. Much love. Big smushy kisses for you. Even the guys and girls we all knew used to give each other kisses, and that would start a bunch of commotion because Nils sent. So any of you that have other thoughts, and if you get to know Nils, and if you're a male and he sends you a hug and kiss, no, he's not that way, and it didn't matter if he would. He's a very expressive, loving person, and he loves everybody. And if you tell him not to do it, he's going to do what he wants. So, yeah, good night. Much love, Nils. Mm, you're another reason that made my day so very special. You feel so famous from the one picture. I love that you're getting so much love, Charlotte. That makes me that makes me happy. Dark does have some beautiful pictures. I haven't supported him enough back, and sometimes he's worried because sometimes some people's don't go out as I've had videos in it first. Good night, Kier. Guten Morgen. Tomorrow. It is kind of. I know you know so many languages, so you know what that is and which language. You probably know Portuguese too, so I can speak to you in Portuguese. You may know Spanish. I know some French. Go to bed. Shh. Ollie, if you're sleeping, sorry I'm yelling and clapping my hands. And that actually clapping my hands and being so loud may give Bill a headache if he's still here, or other things. Oh, they ain't pictures, but good night, Nils. Press 1 if you want your link shared. I'll do it. Okay, press 1 if you want your link shared, or other one. Hey, Matt, links, you're new. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sorry, have a great day. Sorry, Flo. I know I was one of those guys arguing. You know what? That's all you need to say, that sorry once, Dark. That's fine. You were one, but I was disappointed in that moment because I had two longer time friends jumping on you. So that disappointed me. And now you guys all talk to each other. Look at that turnaround from you guys all like slinging mud and arrows to each other to now all being able to be here together and talk to each other and subbing up and supporting. Yeah. We don't know why we all make our own why we make our choices and stuff. Do you know what? I tell so many Nils, a friend of mine, he went to Thrice last week. Oh, I listened to Thrice. Let me tell you, Nils, I got 33 copyright strikes one night drawing and 39 the next by the time this phone processed because I put my headphones down. And I played Thrice every single night quite a few times. Which one is that? I can't pull it up, but I don't know which Thrice. I'll look at it. I do have Instagram. So anybody that wants to, I don't know Instagram. This is what my name is. This was gonna be my studio name, my new studio name, so it wouldn't be traceable to my other stuff or whatever. It was gonna be something like inspired by nature or something, or let nature inspire you, whatever. Anyway, Nils has seen that picture, but I made a self-portrait of myself years ago called Messy Life, because I have a messy life. And I don't care in so many ways. And he said it should be a 9-inch nails cover. Anyway, my name on Instagram is inspired by a messy life. So that's me. I think I only have one. I have one picture of Sneaky Pete posted, and I have a picture of a clematis that grows here in the yard. But if you see inspired by a messy life, all one word, that's me. And I thought I had a private account. Apparently don't. It's public. So Jen, just let me know it's you, and yeah, that way if you ever want to talk in private, or anybody else, that's me. That's kind of what my studio name is going to be, something like that. Is probably going to be inspired by a messy life. Even though it's about art and other stuff. Yeah, that's my life. I have 6. Okay, 4 sisters and 2 brothers. A twin, but I remember, yes, let's not talk about that. Very sad issue. Dang, Charlotte. Nils, I sub. All Nils has is music, but yeah, he used to, He probably even listens to more music than that. He listens to music from the moment he gets up till all day long and other stuff. And he's just always listening to music. So he used to share music back and forth me every day, and some of it I already knew and other stuff. Sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry. I know you said that and that cool art. I know I said thank you before, but I'm still um, way back legging in chat. But I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Oh, Jim's back. Had more people he didn't. Back from, how are you? Great, thank you. Had some more people interested in Thailand and was telling you about that. Akari was just here. You just missed meeting one of my best friends, best men in the world, Niels Idem, who, yeah, I'll be contacting you and asking that you then to pray for um, my friend Niels, even though he doesn't believe that way, and I can explain why to you. And Nils may be still here or may not listening, but still, I want just any kind of thoughts, whether people believe, don't believe, believe in, whatever, whatever. Have healing vibes, whatever, for some of my friends, but Nils and our friend Michelle. How was your ride? Do you know what I forgot to tell you, Jim? There's a motorcycle sitting out behind the house. It's not a Harley that I used to ride. It's a Yamaha Virago. I didn't want to sell it, and so it's been sitting out and gone. And the leather, the saddlebags that I walked across the border in Mexico when I was living in Arizona are still there, but maybe rotting. The tires are, but anyway. So then it, anyway, it made me think of you because I was telling someone that you were out on a motorcycle ride. Oh, even Sal came in, which I don't think I've ever seen Sal in my chat. 840 popped in early, but I don't think he stayed. But Sal stayed for a minute or two. Judith said hello. Black Honey. Oh, Nils, I just listened to that. I sing, that is one song. I haven't been listening as much music, but I got probably 4 or 5 copyright strikes off of Black Honey. So let me tell you, I've introduced it to many people. I've posted that song on my channel. I've posted Beyond the Pines because you introduced me to that too. And I'm here in the middle of the pines. I love Thrice. Can't get enough of Thrice. Listened to them 3 times already today. I will listen to them. I'm usually drawing in music. But I've already listened to Black Honey 2 or 3 times. Thank you for saying. Much love. Go to bed. I hope there's a way we can find out, that I can find out about you. I'm sorry that you've been so very sick. One day, hopefully, we'll find a way to be in touch every day again. I've missed these last 3 years being in touch every day. Jim, one of the best men in the world, Nils Idem. Yeah. No matter what you say, Nils, I'm always going to say it. Exactly, Dark. Well, it's not, it's just, yeah. I am doing so much better, Jim. I have received so much love and support. There's been so many wonderful people. I don't know if you know Charlotte here is a young friend from Australia, pops in at night. She's 16. We always want her to be taken care of. She's now up to I don't know how many subs. But let me tell you how awesome it is, because you're like me, trying to not ask people to subscribe, comment, and just share what you love or the beauty, you show the beauty in Thailand and how it may influence other people. And I guess me doodling, thinking this is just paper and pen, and was always my space, has, tonight there were 3 women here, well, including myself, 3 females drawing. Charlotte was waiting, had already drawn one. She has drawn, I haven't completed one. She's now completed 3 or 4. She surprised me. Her last picture, well, she did a neurological drawing of her own, and it's posted on the page. So, yes, I've listened to you that I took something that was my own, little something of my own, that people sometimes like to even just watch. And Lucid Dreams was in the background. She's making handmade cards. Scrabble Bees at Night has not only written a song for me, that's who you miss. Scrabble Bees that comes in here at night, Wesley, wrote a song about me and Bill that's in the community, Old Man from Taos, Bill, and about this community. He wrote the words, and he kept trying to see if I could find it or listen to it. There's a guy that joined this morning while I was streaming the Sunrise and Vultures, that short stream that popped in. He's the one who remixed it. He's from Japan. His name is DJ Sunnyside or something. That's who Wesley's Scrabble Bees kept trying to introduce me to and find the song that he wrote for me. Um, and So I was surprised this morning that DJ Sunnyside showed up from Japan and into the community. And then I saw that he was streaming tonight. And while I was streaming, I popped into his live, and he was surprised. And then he played the song that Scrabble Bees wrote for me and Bill and the community and art, me drawing. And I played it twice through my headphones. I asked him if I would be allowed to do that so that YouTube wouldn't give me a copyright strike, and he said yes. And so I don't know how well everybody heard it, but I held my earphones up so that they could kind of see, and I'll be trying to post that soon. So it is amazing. That's how my day's been going, Jim. Nils and I used to talk to each other every single day. And in the last 3 years, it's been a struggle because of our technologies. Norway doesn't want Americans communicating. No, I'm just kidding. Because, so anyway, did you see her neurological? So anyway, it's been, Nils loves music more than anyone I know, but I've been fortunate. If it wasn't for my friend Nils, you guys wouldn't know me. It makes me want to cry, but that's the truth. A lot of my other friends, Cinnamon knew me from that time, and Cat's. Some of you guys might see some of my older friends, but if it wasn't from Nils, I would not be, I would just be watching. I would not be chatting. I shut down my other channels because of trolls. And if it wouldn't have been for Nils stalking me all over, finding a safe place for me to be, I wouldn't be on YouTube. That's how special he is. Not only for that, we were going to have a comedy show together on YouTube, but neither one of us was technologically savvy to know that. So, blah, blah, blah. That's a lot of information, but Jim, it's just been wonderful. Like, I've talked more in this stream than I think any night stream, unless I'm sitting in front of the camera or reading. Not me already coloring. I know. How many drawings have you made today? Yeah, shout out to Nils. That's right, Dark. Shout out to Nils, because I'm serious. He saw me, let's say this. Some of the folks, like how you got attacked, are on the side that you were on. Okay, I had much worse things people were saying to me. Areas they wanted to stick things in me. Stuff like that, like so crude and cruel about my epilepsy, other stuff. Yeah, it was nasty and horrible. So, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, grr. Yeah. So, anyway, he's been my protector and I miss him so much, considering we went from talking today every day to then me breaking my phone. I broke 3 phones that had all my details and with Discord, and I had it written in, so, you're supposed to be sleeping. Go to bed. How do I say go to bed in Norwegian? I haven't asked you to teach me something in Norwegian. But I can't ask you to talk in your Jamaican lovely voice in English. Or ignore them, Flo. I did tour to ignore them, but I can't always make you blush. I'm glad that I make you blush. You deserve it. Good night. Turn your TV off. Go listen to music. I'm going to put Black Honey in my... So there you go, you guys. I love Black Honey and Thrice. Nils just posted in the chat about Black Honey and wanted me to listen to it, probably for a certain reason. He knows a lot of my emotions, deep, dark emotions, and me some of his, or I should say some of each of ours. And we used to share a lot of music together. Go to bed. I want to... leg a day. No, I don't want good night. I want go to bed. Go to bed, wagon man. But I know how to say wagon. K-J-A-R-A-E-R-R-E. We love you. Flo. Got a leg dag. Was I close? Got a leg dag. Don't answer. Go to bed. Shh. You have appointments. I do hope I get to... I'm sorry you've been feeling so bad. Jim, please, my friend... Well, shh. I don't want to say it in front of him because he has reasons he doesn't. I love you, Nils. Yeah. I hope I make you blush every day then. It'd be a good thing. Good night. Go to bed. Ga-leg-a-dag. I'll put Black Honey in my ear. Love that song. Videos intense. Beautiful. You've introduced me to so many beauties. Got a leg ache? I'm sorry, Jen. You also were sick before. I'm sorry. And Bill's in the background not feeling well. Bill, if you're still there, I hope you're feeling well. I hope I'm not giving you a migraine. Wally, you usually stay until I shut off. I hope I'm not... You got a migraine for a month? Good night. Oi. So, oh my gosh, this is the most I've ever talked on. Ooh, I might have to go get you said, I said you thought that's what I said, I got a leg ache? I could have, who knows what could slip out of my mouth. Oh, I got a leg ache. Oh, from him. Oh, from Nils. Got a leg dig. What, see, right about, I could be wrong. I took German, but, yeah, it's kind of close. Got a leg ache. You know what? If I said got a leg ache, that might be more correct in Norwegian. That might be a more correct pronunciation of Norwegian. How are you, Jen? How was your lovely ride? I think I asked you. So, you may be more right than I am. Maybe got a leg ache isn't. So, Do I need to say anything to anybody else? You're good? Okay, well, I'm going to put, while you guys are here, you can still listen to me. Maybe I'll stand up and draw. I'm going to go get coffee after that. But because one of my best friends in the whole entire planet and universe was here, I'm going to put Black Honey in my ear. I should check my... Oh, I better check. Ooh, I first better check. You know what? I've been paying attention to all that. I might have that stream shut off if I don't pay attention because I've got the flash on. And I don't know how long these batteries last. Where's all my batteries? I brought 4 out here tonight. I was a little more prepared. Let me stick. When I take this in, I'll charge the one battery instead. Let's see if that comes on. Look, you have to pay attention. Are both those dead? Let me check this one. That was down to 42%. A good ride. Let's see. A good ride. Lots of new construction in the last few days. I'll go to the dam for sunset later. Are you going to stream or just enjoy that and absorb it yourself? You have a Finnish friend named Nils? That's probably very popular in the Slavic countries. Had where was Lise from? Our family, we had hosted several foreign exchange students. Had, Lars from Denmark was at my house I saw him for like 3 or 4 days before I left for Brazil. He used to like to give me those noogies or whatever on the top of my head. Little sister. Maybe it was a good thing I wasn't there that long. He's a super guy, huge, heart-driven. What's happening? I zoned out. Nothing, Charlotte. Well, I'm probably going to go to, but I'm still here. Jennifer, I know you haven't been feeling well. Please, people, don't stay if you don't want to. If you want to hang out in the background, that's, appreciated and welcome. But I do appreciate the support and love. But when you're feeling bad, please take care of yourself. Or if you're worried about me, don't stay longer than, to where it's a detriment to you. That will hurt my, soul. If the sunset is decent, I'll stream. If not, you're going to take some video. Okay, well, so what time would that be? About 6 o'clock? Or no, because now it's shifted. 4? If I'm still up, if I'm still streaming, maybe pop in and let me know so I can tell people. And if not, or else I'll look for you and share it on a post. If you're on the beach, I tell you what, he used to stream at 6 o'clock my night, was when the sun was coming up over there years ago. So I used to try not to be on at 6 o'clock at night or streaming, so I could be at Jim's to watch the fabulous sunrises. I'll be screenshotting, or if you post it. Take care, Jen. Much love. Sleep well whenever you do. Yeah, Jen's been under the weather a little bit too. Love you too, Jen. Peace and love from my shoe shed, art shed. So it's almost 4 p.m. though. You're gonna go around 5:45. So I may still be on. I may not. I can always watch you in the background, but I'll definitely share you out. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm getting a slight headache. I have one eye closed. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it just, it could be, I can get little seizures, like when I was showing you when I typed messages to you. So if you guys ever see, sometimes if I type and there's 2 or 3 or 4 words all together in one sentence, and for some reason Predictive doesn't put it out with the spaces, that's like me drawing. It's a little seizure. Drink some water. I do need to get water. I haven't drank enough water. And I'm going to go out and get coffee anyway. But Jim, you haven't streamed out there in a long time, so I definitely want to see and screenshot. And if I'm still streaming, I don't mind if people go over there and catch you, because it's worth it. anytime. I don't, I don't expect you guys. I appreciate everybody who stays and wants other stuff, but it's beautiful over there. Press one and I'll drop your link. Thank you, Dark. So anybody who wants their channel shared out, if you don't know how to press on somebody, I think everybody in here right now is mods. But I appreciate that, Dark, ever so much. Jim, that's great. So I tell you what, you guys, I'll go get coffee. Oh, actually, look, Jim, they probably unfrost. I have almost a whole bottle and a half a bottle, so I will drink this half a bottle right now, all at once. But I will probably go get coffee, and the reason is that has a new charge, but these other two, I'm wondering, I thought all four of these would charge, but I'm wondering if the one kind only takes one kind of battery. See, Dark, is this what you're talking about? Like I had two of these old ones. I actually have four of these somewhere, whether double or triple, but they're running out, and they only have whatever. And then I had bought a couple of these that are the slim packs, which I thought it would be nice because when I've got a phone, it basically is the size of my phone. So since with shaking and slipping, or with my epilepsy running through the woods, that if I had a phone in my hand and it had to have a charger coming out here, they'd sit together. Problem with these, they don't sit in the handle of that well, so they're always falling out. Wow, you're way stocked up tonight. Yeah, power banks. I need to go put these. I need to go plug these in. So, I'm gonna go get coffee, and I'm gonna go plug in, even though the one has one, I'm gonna go plug in 3 battery packs and get some coffee. I'll be back. I've got to, of course, take my time. Be walking. Oh, I'll have to put these in my pocket. I'm going to, let me see. So, for those of you that have 2 devices or want to later, I'm going to actually, I'm going to post right now in the chat. This is the song. Oh, Nils already had, but I'm going to, so I'll post it anyway. This is Thrice. The song is Black Honey. You guys may have heard me singing it and humming to it a lot, or always telling you I love this song so much. So this is what I'm going to listen to while I walk in the house, Black Honey, and plug these chargers in and get some coffee. I will be back. It'll probably take me 5 minutes at the most. Bye, friends. I'm glad there's lots of you that can chat. If you have to leave, much love. I'm sorry if I miss anybody coming in or out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Did you? I love that song. coming in? Oh, do you know what? There is ice getting on the ground in some spots. Okay, we have Sneaky... Hi, everybody. We have Sneaky Pete back in the house. So who knows? He may get up on the table again and try to be part of everything. I'll catch up and chat in a few minutes. What? What? Okay, I brought jackets out. I brought another pair of pants. Another pair of thermal socks. And another shirt. So I may have on 3 shirts. 2 pair of thermal socks. 2 pair of pants and a jacket. I used to run around, well, not when it was 18 or 20 without clothes. What, Sneaky Pete? Okay, I'll drink some coffee and sit. You just like scratched my leg all up, Sneaky Pete, jumping on that. Okay, where did I put that? What? You know you just like scratched my leg up, don't you? What? I told you I would sit down and you could sit on me. Can you give me a minute? Huh? There's food right there. Look, there's food right there. Look. I don't know why you came out of a nice warm house, sleeping on the bed. Well, it's not nice and warm, but it's still warm. I don't know why you got off the bed. Okay. Well, she left also. Oh, wait, is my friend here? Oh, I left at the wrong time. Awake briefly. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Jim. Wait, yeah, I need to look. I hope, well, it's okay if I missed him. Drink some water, please drop over 60 euros. Power banks, I can plug a search. About it. That is handy. Okay, I just checked it out 5 minutes ago. Yes. Judas, I missed you right as I left. Awake briefly, got a fresh IV bag and more antibiotics. Wishing you all the good vibes. Oh, I'm so happy. Can't see that one, Dark. You'd have to tell me the news. Get better soon. Been in hospital so many times the last week. Nils, you're supposed to go to bed. Nils, Judas is very awake. Oh, this is my friend that I was going to make a post about, you guys. He may be gone. What an awesome night. Yeah. You too, my friend. Yeah, much love. You'll have to, I can't pull that up on my phone. Shout out to all the silent watchers. It says 7. Get better soon. Just could have been in the hospital so many times left. Go back. And good night again. Look how you are, hold up. But I got free health care. You do have free health care. And I'd only have to go and stay there for 6. Fuck, I'm old. Well, Flo is gone, LOL. I listened to it while I was gone. Oh, you don't know how tough he is. I may have something Nils has. He has epilepsy of his stomach. He's like 6'4", 6'5", and he was down to 116 pounds. Yeah. He said he's doing really well in some ways. He is tough. Thank you, Charlotte. Oh, yes. And so, one thing I typed, I hope you went to Nils' item. I know you won't listen to me, but look how much bossier I've gotten since you've known me in the 5 years. Maybe you'd say I'm not bossier, but please go to bed. It will really make my heart happy. Although maybe you want to stay around, because we haven't seen each other. But you have an appointment tomorrow. You haven't been friends. One thing I was going to say that have subbed to Nils and how I said about music. He has a lot of great music, but let me tell you, he has all kinds of music, but he also listens to a lot of dark music that sometimes talks about very dark, hard subjects that people, when they're maybe struggling at very difficult times in their life. And so be cautious of that for some of you, for some of the music, if you're not into stuff like that, because Nils was so kind that he knows, even though that I was on his playlist or something, there were some songs that he would say, would tell me, don't listen to that. He did not want me to listen to it because he knew that I can get emotional by a song and the lyrics in a few minutes. Anyway, so that's one thing I wanted to say because he's introduced me to a lot of interesting bands or great bands that I wasn't aware of. Or there's a lot we shared, but back and forth. But that's just one thing. There's stuff on his playlist that I haven't listed or that I don't listen to, won't ever listen to. Now you're done with another going? You typed it twice already? Okay, then let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. I thought you were listening to the one. I thought you meant you were listening to Thrice, so I didn't. Try this song, Flo. I can't stop listening to it. Okay, but then where do I? Well, she left, so. Oh, okay, so you listened to. Yes, I'm here. Flo, I typed it twice already. Okay, well, I was gonna say, well, then will you type it again? Try your patience, too. Okay. Time to post it. Woohoo! Aaron Smith dancing. Chrono remix. Okay. I'm not done. You're not done? Don't scroll up. Don't scroll up. I typed it again. I see it right now. Aaron Smith dancing. Okay, I'm typing it in. I'm typing it in. Look how much I'm talking tonight. I don't think you guys realize how happy I am. I am just so happy. I'm gonna start crying. No, I won't cry. I'm 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 happy for so many reasons. Okay. Aaron Smith dancing. Chrono something. Chrono remix. Okay, got it. What? That's Sneaky Pete. For those of you that weren't here earlier, he stalled the joint a lot. Walked all over, up underneath, rubbing on. Okay, now you're done. Okay. What, sweet boy? What, sweet boy? So anyway, just on some of the music, be cautious because some of it's very dark or very emotional for a lot of songs about emotional struggles too, some, or at least some. So there have been songs I've listened to that completely break me down. Okay, I posted it. Your hands? Your hands are, what, got marker all over them? Everybody doing okay? I'm going to listen to Dark Song You Can't Quit listening to Aaron Smith dancing. I love dancing. Okay, I'm starting. Oh, cool. I will bring that up after this, after I'm listening to this song, Charlotte. What? Do you want out? I don't know what you want, sweet boy. I've tried to hold you, pet you, let you in, let you out, You want back out? Let's go. Okay, go on. It's cold out there. I'm not going back in right now. Let's dance. Okay, I'm gonna drink some coffee while I'm listening. Only one thing would make this more perfect. Have a little broccoli. Dancing. Dancing on my own. Yep, I am. Dark. I'm not. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah. I almost like dancing as much as. Yeah. Well. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm dancing. Kinda. No, I actually never thought about what kind of music like, to tell you the truth. You never talk about like dancing and stuff, so. Cool. Cool, I'll put it on my playlist. Fun. My taste in music is vast too. Okay, well, we draw, you danced at Dart. No, I wouldn't. Look at it. Just a sec. I'm listening to one widget, so I will look just a sec, Charlotte. Great song. That was really good. Thank you. Dancing is what I do. Okay, now let me look at Charlotte's. Hold on a minute, Charlotte. It'll take me a minute to find you. Well, it'll probably take me more than a minute because of the way my fingers go. You can't dance? Ah, you could dance. Just move. That's like this is not art. Dance is just moving. Moving to the music. Charlotte, you up to 15. I see that. Oh, I forgot to put. Oh, the one about the. Oh, I forgot to put the support page that blocks the mess. Hey, you've seen plenty of mine like that, right? Or kinda. Hey, it gives it a good effect. It's cute. Oh, that's cute. Bear and the dog and the bunny. Oh, and then the one after it. Love them. They're all fantastic, Charlotte. It's so great to see. So awesome. It's 24 degrees out there. Oh, it's going to get down to 21. Hi, No Frills. How are you? Morning. I'm going to make, I want to make sure I'm still subbed to you. I've had to resub to a bunch of people. Go to channel. How are you doing? Yep. Have to. How you doing this morning? Or wherever you are. Because, that's really strange. I'm having to resub to so many people. Everybody, start checking who you sub to. Yeah, because all good, you're well. Yes, I've had to resub to so many, and then some people have been. I've had people that have been longtime subs, and I don't know what they're doing. If they think in some channels where they talk about, like, what you're supposed to do, they're like, make sure you leave a comment so that because I'm sure I have them people that sub to you because they like it, and they never watch, or they only watch once or twice or whatever. Maybe YouTube does that to, I don't know what, but supposedly they've been changing a lot of stuff. And then I forgot. It is just YouTube because I've had to resub to a lot. I've had people tell me that are mods in here that they've had to resub. They've been some. I had a couple of friends lose their channels recently, and then through something they were talking about how many channels YouTube has purged lately. It was incredible, the amount. I mean, it was huge. Some of the channels are really big they've been taking down. Some are fighting it, but... Hi, Cool Cat. How are you? I hope... good to see you. I know you're a friend of John P's, too, and I think I've seen you some other places. I can't remember if Tuber Chat. Yeah, I do, too. Your new baby keeps you busy? Well, I used to always try to say hello, but then I feel bad if I'm just like, hello, gotta go. Especially there's other friends in there. Anyway, so that's a good way. Ooh, new baby. We have a friend that just went to sleep. She's expecting twins, her first children soon. I just realized I have 500 XP. What does that mean? 3-month-old. Oh, lots of no sleep for you? Wow, Charlotte. Mm-mm. Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. I haven't been nearly as, like, I have the highest XP so far. I'm number one. Ooh, chart. That means you're the number one chatter. I don't know why they do that. I guess so that they like the more engagement or something. Here's Stevie Sleuton from... Oh, yeah. Woo. Yeah, go ahead if you want. You'd probably be better off typing it. You can always share them on your channel or leave me a comment. I don't know how many people have those community tabs open. Maybe I'll have to open mine up. where community, like if I had my community tab, you guys could post your own stuff. Like she'd be able to post her pictures, you'd be able to put your music or whatever. Odessa, I play, you listen. You're gonna play it and I'm gonna listen? Okay, I'm only kidding. I'm gonna type that in so I can listen. So, but I'll still be here talking to you guys because I'm gonna try to see if I can type this. I'm excited. This has been a great day, and then if Bill goes stream, I mean, not Bill, Jim streams, or even does that, it's beautiful. Even if I wasn't there the whole time, I play, you listen. I play, you listen. Enjoy. Oh, I'ma blow your mind with taste in music. Maybe I'll have to open up my community tab. I've never tried that. I see where other people have it, and then people can share what like different things and on my page, and then the community can respond back and forth to each other. Plus, it's another way that people could connect. I wasn't sure. So hey everybody, good to see you. I'm not sure how long ago, we'll just see. So I'm gonna put this in my ear. I play, you listen, and I'm gonna try to get it to come up. Oh, I'm getting a tooth commercial. Back to work, break time over. Sorry, thank you. I'd still talk to, but yeah, break time over. You must be very busy. Thank you so much for coming in and showing some support. I appreciate that. I'll try to hit you up soon. Thank you for the blessings and the wishes. From Scotland, much love, blessings. Enjoy the holidays with your family and with your new one, your wife. Much love from here. Yay! I have a few Scottish friends now. I appreciate that so much. You like being the baby of the channel? Not gonna lie. Hey, I like that you like. That's good. And you know that we got your back, Charlotte. We got your back, Charlotte. As best as I can. Okay, let's do this. Still 7. So I'm gonna listen to a recommendation by my friend Dark. Odessa, I play, you listen. I love you too, Sharon. I love you. Charlotte says she loves you all. So Jen, Bill, Wally, Charlotte loves you all. Much love. That's I'm listening. Oh, I forgot how to draw. My eyes are fluttering a little bit. I see chat moving. The only thing I don't... The only thing you're like, where are they? Near van. Yeah! I am listening. It sounds, it's electronic kinda, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, now. Reminds me of kind of like a club music. I've never been to like raves or nothing. You know, that's a good idea. Sometimes when I'm drawing, you guys are more than welcome. Drop or have somebody drop links for music. I'm always drawing. I love music. Sure, there's lots I've never been exposed to. Hey, I'm gonna stop this second for a minute. I'm almost done. Randy! I'm gonna stop this sound. I'll come right back. I see out of the corner of my eye. It's hard for me to read sideways. Hold on one thing. Let's see. Hugs. Hugs just got back from the ER with your daughter. She's just hurt herself at trampoline park. Okay, great. Thank you, sweet. Much love, Randy. I really appreciate that. Cheers, sis. Hugs. You're probably busy. I hope you're doing okay. You can say or not. Much love, girlfriend. I didn't send more messages because I know how busy you always are. Cheers, sis. Hugs. Rocket, beautiful. You too, beautiful. You're more beautiful. Trying to. I'm glad she's okay. You too, Rocket girlfriend. Still, still maybe one day we'll be able to draw someday. And Charlotte is a young friend here from Australia. She's been drawing now. She drew me, and another girl was in the background drawing with me. Three of us were. So. I'm glad she's okay. Oh, yeah, it's like, it reminds me of, I haven't been to those kind of dance ones. So much love, Randy. It was kind of a difficult day. It's been much better. I'm glad to hear your daughter's okay. Uh, much. I'm very glad. Well, still dance music though. I don't know what to call it. Maybe not really a rave, but what do they call it when people play a lot of electronic music and dance? You can tell I'm not my age on something. You too, Rocket, Randy. I'm so glad I was still on and saw you. I was in getting coffee. Maybe I'll see you after bed or something, or when when I get off and stuff, I'll probably leave you a note. Don't worry about responding. Leave a couple of other people notes. I even saw Sal in here. I don't think he's ever been to my channel before. Maybe he has. So that was great, but so many friends were talking tonight. Some of my best friends came in that I haven't, tonight I didn't get to go and support other channels. Chill step. It's more calm. Well, it is more calm, but it's still electronic. Is that what they call it? Chill step. Dub step. Okay. See, I'm I'm I was gonna say ignorant. Is that a good word or not? I'm not familiar with those terms. Okay, I'm getting silly. I'm actually very, very happy. Very, very, very happy. Excuse me. So I haven't even finished one drawing, which a lot of times that's a silly laugh. Mm, mm. Hearing some great news. Sorry that fan's probably so long, but that's kind of good. Let's see, for real. Because I would not have met you all. And your other UTIT friends. That's great, Charlotte. Was never a social media fan. I was just too busy. And my business was all natural, kind of low tech. So even though I knew would have helped my farm, it was like that doesn't really fit into being all natural and self-sustaining, in my opinion. So when I was going blind, I listened to YouTube a lot, and people say like, subscribe, share, and you can't unless you, whatever, sign up your email. So I'm too, since I've had to stay home these years, that's my friends. They're not all of them, but almost all my friends are from YouTube now. Guess that happens on many platforms. You can find real people and people you like. You don't know what to say. What did I say? What did I have a point about? I did I say something kind of good? Because I don't remember. Okay, I'm being goofy. I really wish I could enjoy myself. I'm enjoying myself. I think you know what I mean, Dirk. But mm. How long have I been streaming? Oop, 7, almost 7.5 hours. That's a long time. I can't believe I probably should before I go to bed, do some bills. Whoa, 7+ hours. I know, Charlotte. Sometimes there were times that I almost did two 12-hour streams. So now when I do 7 hours and 7 hours of drawing, which is like, is it productive? Yeah. She's like, what? If you stream over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save it, and they don't count the hours. Now, maybe if it's a video for like 24 hours, but if it's a live stream, so there would be rest, you sleep. Uh-huh. I don't understand that. I've seen people stream 7 days straight. Did it count? Did they get to maybe? Well, I'm going by what people have told me or their experiences. It's crazy. And they talk the whole time? What? Like we're awake? Because that'd be crazy. That'd be real crazy. Hmm. Well, son, it's crazy. So give me a minute here. Starting to yawn. Well, he made $5 for every. Well, he made $5 every 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Whoa! I could use a little cash because I need to get a ton of cats fixed, but that's crazy. Whoa. But sleep-wise, no. It's 23 degrees. 23 degrees, and hopefully most of the cats are snuggling, sleeping. Somewhere. I better not say it. I just hit a milestone too, and I usually don't talk about that, and I shouldn't talk about it because it'll change by the time YouTube's over. They'll I just twitched took half at still. That's insane. Yeah, that is insane. Sorry, guys. So it's probably Wally, maybe Bill, and maybe Jen, and Kayak, and Charlotte. That may be who's here. I'm not sure. I have so much stuff waiting in my unlisted and unlisted and private stuff. Last night or a couple days ago, I uploaded some more shorts. I have a meatloaf short that I think is hilarious. I don't know how long it's been sitting in that. He was literally getting asleep. Oh. Mm. Oh, the birds are loud, making the end of the day. LOL. Still time before sunset. Are busy getting that last meal, swooping at bugs. Ah, are you videoing? Are you at the beach? Are you videoing? Are you at the beach? Are you live streaming? I don't see a notification from you. Or you just... I know I'm still subbed to you. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, I'm starting to make all kinds of other noises. I brought all those extra clouse. Not in town. Wait. No, just chilling on the farm. Okay, you're not gonna go in town. Okay. You gonna go to sleep, Dark? Okay, Dark. I don't know how much longer I'll be up or not, but um, since I've already been streaming 7, I may just still stay a little bit longer to 4:35. I need to do some bills. I might stay up long enough to see if no, you're making you yawn. I'm so sorry. Um one of these mornings, maybe this morning I'll check, but it always seems to be real. Stop it. I'll mute myself. I'm sorry. Yawning is contagious, Europe. Do you know, I watched a program about yawning, and even in animals. You made me. Oh, it's hiccup time for Charlotte. Maybe in Australia, in the time difference, it kind of flipped that around. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so so that's what you probably hear me doing for about an hour before I go to bed, or 2 hours. Ah, yeah, ah, ah. Oh no, yawn and sneeze at the time. I probably laughter right now is contagious. I love it. Oh, oh. Bill and Jen and Bill and Jen and Wally are like, was that me yawning? Ah. Do I yawn weird? Probably. I do everything weird. Everything weird. But I'm laughing so hard, help. You're too far away for me to help. The only way I could help you, Charlotte, is maybe oop, I wasn't supposed to do that. Is not stream to shut my stream off. Oops. That's too funny. Oh, I don't think you guys could hear that. Did you hear my back pop? Because my back just popped. But if I stop this stream and I'm still awake, I uh, I may start one or somewhere around sunrise, a little closer, and try to take it up on the hill at the farm, because yesterday morning got to see at least 100 or more of the vultures coming out of some of their nests and going up on the hill to be in the sun to start to heat their wings. So if it's not today, one morning I want to go up there. I was so happy to see the vultures. I stopped when you said that. That was a little one, sorry. So I'm gonna still have some spots. Mm. I don't know, I think my stomach's hurting that. Maybe I laughed too much too. Mm. I can't stop, guys. Um. Okay, next time I'll mute myself. My side's starting to hurt. Uh, uh. uh. Okay. Okay, that was 3 in a row. Yawning and laughing community. That's so bad. I put everybody to sleep and then we're laughing about it. I wonder how many, still got some. So how are you all guys? I'm good. He just laughed and sounded like a chipmunk. Ah, interesting. I, I'm trying to contain myself. I make so many strange noises. Mm. I'm not sure I'm going to draw much more because I just keep yawning. I don't know what would happen if I yawn with a pen in my hand. I'd stop. I think my body would make me stop. Not so. Again, I didn't finish one picture, but look at Charlotte go. Oop! I'm getting tired. I can't. I will finish this one in the morning or tomorrow. I mean, if I go to bed early, I may draw early. But I've got responsibilities. I have to get bills done. I'm talking myself. Well, I'm talking to all of us, I guess. Dang nabbit. Oh, you going to bed? Good night, y'all. Bye, Flo. Oh, Charlotte, you gonna leave? Okay, Charlotte. Good night. Have a good rest. It was really fun hanging with you, Charlotte. I'm really impressed. I will make some comments. You have a good night, good morning, good day. It's really fun. Thank you, Charlotte. What time is let me see what time sunrise is. Because oh, mine still showed 2:30. I guess I hadn't gone out to the main screen because that said 24 and it's a cheddar moon. Sunrise is at 6:30, which would be 2.5 hours. So if I stop about 4:30, then I might be able to go. If I stop at 4:30 or 5, that way I can send messages out to people. And I really want to do some that. It's gonna rain. Probably not Wednesday. It's gonna be really cloudy tomorrow. Oh, that's actually today. So I wonder, it says, oh no, excuse me. Oh no, now I burped. Coffee burp, hiccup, yawning. What's next? I better be prepared to mute the thing. 86% chance of rain on Thursday in the morning and at night. And at least it'll be above freezing, but then the next night it's below freezing. So after it rains on Thursday, Friday night it's gonna rain. Well, that tells me what the weather is. 4:02. Yeah, Um, so who else is still here besides you, Doc? Not that you don't matter. I'm just wondering who else is still lurking. So it may be Bill. It may be Bill, Ollie, Jen. Maybe. I don't know. They said goodbye. You. Okay. I'll be here. At least for a little while. Jim, I don't know if you're still here or not. You probably went to Crumbles. Oh, I was trying to send another channel support message. Okay. I just sent a message at a channel that starts at 4:30. I won't have, that way at least if I don't go, I will be able to, I showed at least a little support. Mm-mm-mm. Is it just me and shit? It says, be right back, top message one. So, maybe it is just dark or something. I need one that's a little darker. I need one that's a little darker. Jim, are you still here? You probably got the same message I did. Aw, dagnabbit. It'll take me at least a half an hour outside to need to get more cat food. I need to clean up this room so bad. But I need to get bills paid before I do this. Good morning, who's ever watching? Or good night. Or good evening, whatever. Something like that. I'll have to go over some of these lines just a little bit. I might have been trying too long. Okay. Welcome back, Dark. Thanks for the music. Maybe I'll have to open up my community tab That way, if anybody wants to share stuff like that, music. Yeah, I think everyone left. Actually, it got down to one person. So I was wondering if that was you, because it was just one person for a little bit. Well, there'll be, I said hello at one channel, but I don't think I can. So yeah, it was one at one for a while. Maybe people aren't awake yet or something. Going to bed. I don't know if you heard me say, so I'll probably stop. Well, I will stop either at 4:30 or 5, somewhere around there. Because I may stream. Depends upon if I get a bunch of the bills paid. That's my first priority. I was going to do that before. I was working on that earlier today, but I didn't get everything done. I will be mad at myself if I don't get everything done. Well, I never loves. I know, I didn't. You must have been the one for a few minutes, and it's not like I always watch, but I happen to be um, looking up. And I still can't figure out if, like, the person streaming, if it counts or not. You know what I mean, as a view? Some people have said yes, some don't. I just was wondering. I'm spitting on the paper, not spitting, but a little bit. Oh, I like this one. Which one? This? The drawing? It's not finished yet, but kind of it'll be. But yeah, I got a few more to do. Um, I'm going to like it too. Bill had said play with some of the new markers, the pastel set. So the colors in this one were pastel colors I hadn't used yet out of that 100. So now after this, I've used 100 colors. But I've still got more to do. Everywhere there's a sharp point, they'll be slightly rounded. I'm spitting on the paper. I've still got a couple more over there, and then I'll work on some of them being neater. Oh, that's you, Scrabble Bees. I thought it was just dark. Hey, friend. Hey, you're a sucker for pastel. Okay, well then, Bill, this was out of that. Bill had said, play with the pastels, and these were the ones I hadn't used. Sorry, Scrabble Bees, I looked down. You know what? You always come into, not toward the end, but kind of, I don't know, however long you work, but I was thinking about stopping at 4:30 or 5. I may stay till 5. I've been streaming out here in the building for close to 8 hours. Love you too. Let me tell you. Can I tell you? Well, I can tell you. I don't know if you know, did you, I don't know if I was still streaming after my drawing, or I think I put up a new stream. So yesterday I was streaming the sunrise and the vultures, like an hour stream or something. I don't know if you knew that. And you'd been kept telling me about DJ. Did you know he came in this morning? 11:30. Then I had some chores. Haha. Well, that's good. Well, listen. So I don't know if you know that, but DJ came in yesterday morning at the second stream when I did this coffee cup that's heat. Thermal is already getting cold. He came in to the stream and introduced himself. And yeah, not in the drawing stream, but I had stopped it. So then I did when I was feeding cats, when I was going to, maybe I was cleaning up after doing this and getting food up for the morning, checking some of the buildings. I was doing stuff outside, and I looked up or came out the back door, and there was orange and stuff. I wanted to go on the hill. Anyway, I put it down here and streamed for a little bit the sunrise. I didn't know how long the camera would last at 18. And here came DJ. And when I saw the name and what you had already said, I was like, oh, DJ. So he came in and um, posted the song. And I listened anyway. And then maybe I haven't listened to it yet, not. And I like his words. He has, oh, I loved him. He is so cool. He had um, the words and other things. And his attitude is kind of like when I was young. That too bad I didn't follow it, but no, I thought he was very cool, so cool. He loves you. They think, they just all love you over in that community and stuff. Well, anyway, he was talking about you, and he put the link that I couldn't access on my phone, so some others were. He had tagged me. He came in and said, "Did you see that I tagged you for your song, for Wesley's song?" And I was like, "No." And he posted it. I can't remember if I listened then or later. Um, was he streaming then? Oh, okay. So he had popped in, talked for a while, and other stuff. I stayed for quite a while, and I mean, stayed on for a while this morning and shut it off. Well, later on this afternoon, tonight when I went to, was it earlier yesterday? Oh, it was tonight when I went to draw, because I subbed to him. The next thing I saw, he was live streaming. So while I was coloring, I went into his live stream, said hello to him, and he was just like, "Oh my God, he's here. Have you listened to that song?" And they were all talking about it and stuff. So I stayed there for a few minutes, came back here, and the next thing he popped in here and was talking with the community. I was telling him about it. He asked me if I had listened to the song, and I said no because it was kind of a difficult day yesterday, and was really busy and distracted on more. Not that that's not important, but some very serious things with some other friends and stuff. So he posted it for people to listen, and oh well, I went into his chat and he said it. So I was in his chat. That's how it was. He wasn't back here. Went in his chat while I was streaming. And when he saw me, then he was like, "Have you listened to the song?" And I was like, "No." And then he's like, "Do you want to listen to it?" And I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "Are you ready?" And then I asked him, I said, can, can I play this in my chat right now? Because I'm drawing while they're listening. And he was like, "Sure," because I didn't know if it's copyrighted. And he said, "Sure, no problem." And so I played it twice and held my headphones up to the camera. I haven't reviewed it, so I don't know how long it um, went. And we posted the song. Anyway, I was there, so, and supported him. He was really happy to see me. I was telling him how great it was. They were talking about you and what a great part of their community they have, that everybody loves you, all these great things. He's got a huge heart and a shining. I tell you what, I did, and yeah. So tonight I went in, and then everybody was listening to his music. Flo, could I get to listen? Flo, could I get you to listen to one? I can't read it on this. I missed the part. I can't. Um, yeah, post whatever. My scroll chat keeps scrolling up, or type it in and I'll listen. Um, I'm gonna rewatch this. So so I asked if I could play it, and they said yes. So they were all listening. So I went while he did it. I got to see you. Um, because he was like, yeah, he wrote this, and he did the intro, and I did the remix. So I guess that's why I was confused before. So I got to see you, saw you do the intro, and you're playing. You're awesome. And then listen to him. Did it twice. Posted it in the chat so people could. And then, is it See the Rapper? Okay, I'll pull that up in just a minute. See the Rapper, I think that's his name. He popped in over the chat, and um, I subbed up to him, made him a mod because he had come over too. And so they were both meeting people and people subbing up to him. Thought it was great. You know, I w- it was just such a delight that you did that. So I listened to it twice already. I'll listen to it more and comment to him. But so some of his, he came over and hung, and he was still live streaming. Maybe he was on two devices. I feel like he stayed here half an hour. Um, I got a kayak one, son. Yes, you are now Far Sunny's chat forever, Flo. That makes me so happy. Yeah, so I was so glad that I saw his name pop up and that I was able to go. And I told him I was drawing. And that's what I told him. I said, well, I'm drawing. Can I play that for you? So then they pulled in and were looking at him and um, See the Rapper or whatever. And then he was like, I gotta go back to my life. And I was like, of course. So, yeah, connections all over. Had his beautiful words and reminded him and I actually have similar stuff. I love his heart. I love his words. It was great. Thank you so much. That's such a compliment and such a loving thing that you would do that for me. And then me remix it or whatever that's called or whatever. It was beautiful. It's very heartwarming and endearing. Scrabble bees. I've never had anybody do that, right? Something. So you did. You're so happy. So I'm going to pull that up. So is just as wholesome as Sunny. Yeah, he popped in and then they were giving each other a hard time because I made him a mod because I had seen him over at Sunny's. And um, he was like, he was teasing C. He goes, oh, you just popped in and you got to be a mod already, like when you walked in the door. And C said, and he said, yeah, I'm at, um, or Sonny might have said, like, but you're not a mod on mine or something, or else C did. He goes, I'm a mod at a lot of places, just not yours. And they were both laughing. So I'm happy too. It was nice. I think he might have gotten, um, some more stuff. And there was actually a few of my friends that write and play music and do other stuff. And so it was nice. It was great. Haha, the mod wars, yeah. In Sunny's music chat, I call myself the music janitor. Okay, cool. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna pull up Darks here. Uh, you mod like 50 channels? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, kayak? That's a bunch. Blackmail, Spirit of the Sky. So, Scrabble me, I'm so sorry. But I've been yawning for, uh, I've been yawning off and on for half of what? Half an hour. So, I'm, gonna probably I'm gonna turn off by 5. So I'm sorry that I'm gonna miss you, that I will miss you and stuff. I was gonna try to, stream yesterday afternoon, but other stuff came up, so, but I really have to, I'm actually a little bit tired. I have some bills to pay and stuff. Kayak, that's because absolutely rule. I'm list. Okay, I'm listening right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That'd be a good one for like um, some cloud videos and other stuff. I think I'm. I think I'll open my channel for a community or whatever. I don't know how to do that though. I'm trying it. Okay, I started buffering. I was like, minute or two, and come on. No, no thanks. Mm-hmm. I need to start watching your when I'm stressed. Your videos look awesome. The last one, well, the one that I watched the day, it was beautiful. I'm listening to her. It's so therapeutic music. I brought out extra clothes. I'm slightly clothes, but I brought more socks, another shirt and pants, but I never put it on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll clean some of these lines up tomorrow more. Oh, it's over. No. That'd be a good one to remix clouds to. Just a second. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Scrabble, do you know? There is a million bird watching channels. Well, maybe. I know tons. She was here. If you like birds, if you like birds, there's, uh, well, she's good. I have other friends too in Canada. These people in Georgia, they've really taken off. They're sponsored by, um, like the Audubon Society. I've watched them over 3 years or whatever for a long time, and they're in Georgia, and um, um, yeah. So, but Jim's got birds that you won't hear over here. They're like so loud and awesome. I had to quit watching Sweets for a while when there was construction. That's way too loud. I want to listen to birds when there's like not a bunch of noise. Even like around here, I feel bad if there's a bunch of neighbors yelling and people are trying to listen to birds, and it's so relaxing. There's somebody that comes here from Florida. They stream birds. They show up. They used to show up every night. And Kimberly, she stopped by She stopped by yesterday or something when you fell asleep, and that was the first time she's been here in months, 3 months, 4 months. She doesn't hardly come here. Just so to, um, uh, but there's one in Florida, one in Georgia, and uh, another big one in uh, Vancouver, British Columbia. So um, there's a guy that's famous, world renowned. A couple of his people come to my channel. One of his moderators, what's his name? I mean, if you look, is it Fabican or other stuff? Robert something. And he does drawings um, too, but he has like eagle cams, owl cams, all this stuff. Robert Fuller? No. He's like, and then there's a guy in Virginia that does birds. There's a ton of bird channels out there. There's a woman that just has her and a stool. There's more and more people. I see a lot of people, like even on some of the other channels that are starting to that are streaming stuff like that. So, is there a channel can't buy trained YouTubers yet? I don't know. That may be coming or AI or something, but they do it. But I haven't checked out the One Friends. I saw they changed their name a little bit, but I was surprised to see because they used to have sometimes like 12-hour streams and maybe 100 views or something. I used to go to them, and then just recently I was like, they had something like 62,000 views in 12 hours, like last week. Um, they've just been. So then I was looking at. Oh, they always had a great channel. I think they've advised a lot of people, or maybe not, but they were. Uh, I knew them from a few years ago, but now they've got some of like Nat. They're like an official Audubon watch station in the United States. So, mm, but oh, who else is still here? Maybe Bill and Scrabble Bees. It's 4:30. I want to. Yeah, that helps sometimes. I try to sometimes tell people if I met somebody on from somewhere else. Give me a minute. I'm gonna give me a minute here. A friend sent me a message. I want to. I'm gonna be leaving Charlotte pretty soon. I've got to leave by 5. I know Scrabblebee just came. I've been streaming over 8 hours. I have a bunch of responsibilities. I may come back on and if I'm still up and stream Sunrise and Vultures from on the hill because yesterday there were a hundred just sitting between trees. A lot of them hatch and breed here. Hold on just 1 second, please. I'm sending my friend Randy a letter. Hold on 1 minute. It takes me. I have to concentrate when I talk. Sorry, guys. I'm just distracted for a second. Oh, hold on. Shoot, I can't access these emails. Why? I hate that when I see emails and I cannot access them. Oh, primary. Shoot. Give me a minute. Sorry. Hope you were nowhere near the terror. Oh, burning rose. Um, uh, while you three are talking, I'm trying to get into my email. I'm gonna have to reboot this other phone, not the one that's streaming, but sometimes I cannot get in there. And my chat will start. What does it say? Shout. Yeah, no, straight. There's no room if you need to sleep. Crikey. Oh. Your chat started moving up and down. Almost through, Charlotte. Not quite, but almost. I gotta do some more in here and some of the other ones to make them look slightly rounded. Not slightly rounded, but a little bit. So I got a little bit more. Okay, let me... Charlotte, my head started randomly hurting. Well, I hope you were... Are you gonna drink some water? It was weird, but it stopped already. It already did. Sorry, guys. Oh. Okay, I have rebooted my phone, but I can barely feel it. Just your head is... It's no biggie. Well, drink water. Do your eyes hurt at all? Like, have you been trying too much? Okay. I need to drink some water right now. I'm trying to. Let me try again. It's important. Hold on, guys. Shit. Dang nabbit phone. I think I'm gonna go have to put this. I can't read these messages. Ah, that stinks. This one email address I set up like for here, I can see messages and then I can't access them. It's the strangest thing ever. That's why I'm not talking. I'm trying to see who these messages are from, emails, and because I've had so many friends that are coming. No, I already saw that. Let me see. What the heck? She'll judge you. Oh, I hate when I can't. But it's fully over. If you want to know, it's on YouTube. Sorry, it's kind of important and I can't see. I had so many friends with important issues. Could be the other ones. I cannot. Ah, why can't I see any of it? I have no idea. I don't know. I can't. Shoot. I probably won't be able to get these till I go in. I'm gonna probably have, but also Yeah, this phone only has 17% on it, so. What the heck? Driving me crazy, I don't know. They could be extremely important messages and I can't pick them up. I hate when my phone does this. So I am going to pick up some of this stuff while we're still here because I need to find out who knows which one of my friends sent text because I said there's so much going on with so many friends. I want to make sure somebody doesn't need me. I'm glad you guys are talking. I'm sorry I'm missing chat. Tonight I paid attention more to chat than I ever have. I don't know why I can't see these messages. I'm going to have to make 3 trips when I go inside. I have to get cat food. Turn off these. Trying again. Kind of irritating. Sorry, I cannot read the chat right now. I'm trying to get it back in line. I hope nobody, well, I shouldn't say I hope nobody's popped in, but since you can tell them I'm distracted trying to, gosh darn it. How in the heck can I get those to open? I just say the date. Oh, it's not. Okay. I still can't get it. Oh, Jim Finds Peace is, Guys, Jim's on too, so he might be streaming for an hour more. I'm going to post this. You guys want to see some birds? I'm going to be shutting off. I'm going to I'm going to share out Jim's right now that I'm watching, that I turned on. Copy link. Let me put it in the chat. And then I'm going back to his to support him and watch. I'm going to be here you go. I don't know if you guys want to stop in. Please. No, we love you, Flo. You out, Flo? I can leave it on some, but I've got to, it's 5, I've got to start feeding or doing some stuff. But yeah, I had said I would probably stop at 4:30 or 5. If you two want to keep talking, I can start carrying some of my stuff out, start checking some of the cats. So, oh, it's gorgeous, you guys. Let me tell you, golden, the sound of birds. You want to hear birds? You will not hear in the U.S. Or at least they were. I mean, there's times that I'm listening to his stream at the farm in the early mornings when it's early morning in Thailand. They almost sound like monkeys and other stuff. The sounds are fantastic. Totally different birds than you'll hear here. I never miss one of his lives, except for once or twice when I was sick or something. Oh, now he's got 13 people. Good. Because I just shared 2. I'm going to share, hold on to. Hold on, an awesome man and friend. You guys keep talking. I'm making a post about him. Okay, I'll look in just a second. Okay. Oh, hi, Randy. Let me look. I already picked up my other phone because it's not. So you were here. Let's see what it says. Cheers. I wish you, don't even. I'll start getting on, please. Well, let me see. You out, Flo? Nah, do your thing, Flo. Since I can't open the links, can you tell me? Look at my post, Scrabble Bees. I just posted it. It's Jim finds peace. I just Um, cheers, girlfriend. You're still up. How you doing? Your art rules. Thank you. Randy does artwork too. Um, so yeah, I'm looking on this other phone at Jim's. You should see the colors. You want to see colors? hit the colors over there inspire me so much, so very much. Dag nabbit. I have a Sorry guys, I have a real problem with my other phone, and the one that's the only one with a phone number. So, cheers, Randy girlfriend. Cheers, Randy, you rule. I don't really anything really to say other than y'all rule. This place is amazing. Before it was done, spelling piece. Your art rules. Thank you very much. So, Randy, lovely, I will send you a message in a minute or something. I don't know who else is watching. I know I've got it on that. I've been streaming. How long have I been streaming? 8:50. I've been streaming almost 8.5, a little over 8.5 hours. So, Randy, I don't know if you're still in the chat listening. I'll send you a message. I'm listening to Jim, but I'm sending you messages and other people. Just check in, see how you're all doing. I'm here. I don't know if you want to talk or other stuff. I've been streaming 8.5 hours. 8.5. I was gonna stop at 4:35. Uh, Bees. Hey, he wrote a song for me, Randy, in this community, and he had a guy in Japan remix it who became part of the um come in. Oh, kayak, dark, dark, yay. Oh, Scrabble Bees, both of you going over to Jim's. Thank you guys. Yeah, he's so awesome, Scrabble Bees and Dark. So that way, when I shut off, if I shut off in 4 minutes, now you see Thailand. It was even more beautiful, and you could hear the birds, but it's still just gorgeous. You can see how pretty it is. So, yeah, it's great if you guys, support my friend too. Yeah, yeah. He may not be watching this screen like I don't. He's often not watching. Um, but you guys go in there and earlier in the morning, he's actually not at the beach. He's at a dam at he's at a dam near the farm right now. I'm gonna see what Randy is saying, because talk and chat for a while. Bees, hey, my sleep has been off, sis. Me too. And that's what I did tonight, and barely got through one picture, which is fine. So maybe I'll get off here, chat for a while if you want. Hi, Charlotte. I'm getting ready to shut off. Are you doing all right? Charlotte here, Randy, is a 16-year-old friend that she's been drawing for the last 2 days. Her and another friend here of the channel were. So it's so awesome, Randy. But I've been on so long. I have 2 emails. I don't know who they're from. Bird watching in your name was almost yelled. He Scrabble bees. Maybe they're on two channels or they may have left. I was just on Joe's live. I don't know that channel. My sleep, Randy, has been off. That the pack that uh these darn muscle relaxers they're giving me. I haven't taken one yet. I may take one before I go to bed. I need to pay some bills, do a few things, get ready for morning. But uh, I'm sleeping double, triple, four times what I was. Not all at once, but yeah, so much. It's crazy. So, not Joe, Jim. Oh, it's autocorrect. You went over to Jim's too, Charlotte? Did you say hey at all or whatever? Anyway, it's beautiful. You understand? Um, I mean, I'd stay here and talk to you. I know my body's a little bit, but I've been, I stupid thought I was saying Joe. Oh, it's okay. These smart devices, huh? Um, but yeah, Jim's life. I see somebody else popping on. I'm so glad to see you. I've been streaming 8.5 hours, much longer than I was planning. I'm going to be saying goodbye to everybody. Your life is right below Jim's. Awesome, Charlotte. Thank you for still being here. But, um, well, I didn't mean to say but that's great. I'm glad that you guys, with that he was here and asked him if, I asked him if he was going to stream. I'd share it out. So I'm really glad that you guys are over there showing Jim some love. He's an awesome man, as you guys know, and that we were talking about. So I'll stop talking because some of you are probably listening to him. But that way, I've got two other emails. Can't get them through to see who they're from. But that way, maybe I can talk to Randy before I go to bed. Um, oh, there goes Randy. Yay! Yay! Yay, Randy. You go. So, so, okay. So, you guys, there's only three of us left here, which is great. It may be Randy, me, you. I don't know how many devices. Could still be Bill in the background sleeping. Shh. Or Wally, or Jen, or somebody else. But I am going to say peace and love from my she shed, art shed, because I don't have the other. Much love, Randy, girlfriend. Oh, hi, Cinnamon. I didn't know you were in the back. Hi, Cinnamon, or you probably just woke up. So sorry. I've been streaming over 8.5 hours. So maybe I'll see you later, Cinnamon. Well, love you too. Thank you, Charlotte. I really do appreciate that. Randy Jean, much love always. I know Jim's not here. Scrabblebee or Dark, you're probably not here, but yeah, I'm so glad everybody's here. Hug, sweetie. I'll be over there in a minute. Sorry, Cinnamon. I will see you later. It'll be processed that you can live. I talked mainly in all this when I didn't draw. So, yep, I'm gonna shut off. Peace and love again. Much love, everybody. Have a good day. If I see, I might be back up in 2 hours if I'm still up and it's a really pretty sunrise. I might try to stream from up on the hill, um, and for an hour or hour and a half, however long before freezing, and maybe able to catch part of the sunrise and some vultures flying all around. Saw at least over 100 yesterday flying over the head before I shut off the stream. It was so awesome. Hugs, Randy. Hugs, Cinnamon. Charlotte. Anybody else who's listening? Much love. Okay, time to go. Have a good day, good night, good morning. Hugs, hugs. Bye, friends. Appreciate you all. Bye. Keep on drawing, Charlotte. It's amazing. Love you too. Bye to Australia. Bye.